Hello and welcome back. Here we are again. Today, I don't know how much Kunai farming we will have since we have the return of FORDRAIG'S. So I may have to put that on hold just for a little while we refresh ourselves with what the FORDRAIG event is all about. There are probably skill books and things to get in there. The previously available limited time The Lost Treasure of FORDRAIG quest been permanently added with minor adjustments. Furthermore, additional past event quests will also be added over time. Sure. Hello, writer. Hello, Kurt. How are you guys? Proceed to the Labyrinth of FORDRAIG and reclaim the heirloom stolen by the house. Accepting the request stolen armor retrieval, you can explore the Labyrinth of FORDRAIG. Hi, Cthulhu. Hello, Senna. Yeah, this is a great farm. This is a really top farm. This is where I farmed most of my gear, most of my like steel and iron gear, and my feather bronze gauntlets. This place is kind of king. It's kind of a king farm. The above request becomes available. Yep, sure. Exploring the Labyrinth of FORDRAIG, there's a chance to obtain FORDRAIG silver pieces, of course. And yeah, we'll be able to get another 5 codices from this, which is massive. Oh, you guys are sweet. You guys are sweet to each other. Hello, Panko. Thank you so much. I think I'll be on FORDRAIG today. Pieces, gems, In conjunction with the Lost Treasure of FORDRAIG missions, the Lost Treasure of FORDRAIG mission pass, unlimited. Unlimited? I guess it's just to do it again. That's probably worth picking up, maybe. Oh, we'll have to have a look at it in a second. This is different from the Lost Treasure of FORDRAIG mission pass. Is available. Okay, sure. So they haven't. At least they've learned to like not do the same thing as before with the Lamp of Malice mission pass, which was absolutely awful. More exquisite offerings. We'll have a good look at those. I wonder if any of those will actually be half decent. By accepting the stolen armor request, the special items will be added to the FORDRAIG tab. Okay. That's it. No 12-page patch notes today.
Huh?
FORDRAIG's great. FORDRAIG is a fantastic farming spot, so I'm not unhappy with that. Hello, agree with me. Hope you're all doing okay today. Hi, Shadow Akira. What is up, my dear friend? Right. Let's accept the quest, and then we'll go and have a look at the packs.
Welcome. How anything catch your fancy?
That's not it. Oh, it's featured? Time limited? Over here, maybe? Featured. Ah, here we go.
Hey.
Good stuff. So I don't know if I have to repeat all of this, but I do remember the process quite well. The farm process. It's like trigger secret button, kill Minotaur, kill Lizard Man.
Anything catch your fancy?
Do not care about that.
Have a good
Let's go and have a little look in the jeweler and see what that has added.
Welcome.
So, Adventurous Passport. Oh, it must be in the Lamp of Malice section. Rare?
What do you seek?
Well, we can have a look at this at least. Ah, the mission pass is in here. Okay. No.
I see you are a man of taste.
So this is 4,000 FORDRAIG pieces and a action speed book. Not sure if that's worth $9.29. Mileage may vary with that one. Are the Horn Eagle swords good? They're pretty damn good, yeah. Like, considering how early you can get these, they can give you a massive leg up into Abyss 3. Yeah, FORDRAIG packs.
All excellent choices.
$16 for 500 gems and 3 XP books? Probably not.
Everything to your liking?
$29 for 500 gems and an XP book? Probably not.
All choices.
Oh my god. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Not again. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Everything to your liking.
Just in case you did not get enough out of the Lamp of Malice extreme value pack, you can get yet another extreme value pack in FORDRAIG. Oh my god, I actually can't believe it. Wow. That's amazing. That's truly amazing. I just don't know, man. I don't know how they can think that putting that in the game is okay. That is wild. Another 7 bajillion% value pack, indeed. And absolutely, yeah, it is utterly unbelievable. I genuinely cannot believe it. That's absolutely wild. I can't believe they have that on there. Again. So these are just mats to feed into the feather bronze that you actually get out of the event. Obviously, this is very important to pick up. Right. So yeah, just really farming these. I just need to farm these out basically. Everything else here is whatever. More low grade for people who still can't get through Den of Earth. That'd be nice for them. The best seller in Japan. You really think, Dark Chaos? Like, that would be absolutely insane.
Always ready to serve.
Five codices. Yeah, indeed. It's a massive pickup for everyone. There's nobody in the game who doesn't want 5 codices, I imagine. Right, so this process is go to FORDRAIG. We don't have to pick up the difficulty thing because there's only one difficulty of this now, apparently. So we just roll in.
Forward.
And what we're doing here is we are just moving to every treasure on the map, basically.
What is inside?
And this is why this place is just such an insane farm.
Good job.
Because each of these chests can have a junk in it.
There's treasure.
So it's kind of like Ship 2, but like more cracked out. And you also get Horned Eagle swords as you
Good
go.
job.
Zarlik, maybe, Senna? Zarlik's really insane at 4 as well. How do I unlock the new event dungeon? You go to the guild hall, your guild hall at Main City, and you pick up the quest on one of the tabs. Yep, this will honestly probably replace Ship for most people. It's a bit harder than Ship though, because it has insta-death stuff in it.
Careful now.
And if you want to do the full run through, you're going to have to get through the Lizardman champion, who's actually kind of tough. This one is super chill, because it's just like literally running to chests over and over and over.
So weak.
Could you
Let's see which of us can take.
Yeah, that's true, Senna. Yeah, but Zarlik is pretty great. Hello, Catwofer. Hello, Gunstars. Hello, Velmo. I'm sure I said hi to Papa, but I'll say hi to Papa again. Don't want to be rude. Claire Obscure is out today as well. It looks really good. I'm super pumped. I won't be playing it for a little while, but I'm just super pumped that there's a great game that's come out. Yeah, could take True Words of Fire all the way to 7. Could try just keep pushing it. It literally only gets better. You could just push True Words of Fire forever. But that might be legitimate. It's very powerful. Yeah, you can farm the Horned Eagle. You can get the Horned Eagle sword over and over and over and over. Oh, I went completely to the wrong place. Yeah, you're in no rush. But as we saw, like True Words of Fire at 7, if you ever get it there, is absolutely bonkers. Hello, darling. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to come and raid.
Treasure?
What do you
I hope you had a
think,
fantastic stream, Confection. I saw that you were making big gains today. I was watching off and on this morning as I was getting ready. Welcome, beautiful, beautiful Confection associates.
An enemy is there. They'll not
It looked like
escape.
Confection was slamming through content today. Hello, 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 hello. My wonderful friend. How is FORDRAIG'S?
think is inside?
How, this is probably the first time you've done FORDRAIG'S, right, Confection? How did you find it? I don't know how much of this I have to replay. I can't remember.
Onward.
Because I've done it before, I think I can just go straight down to the Lizardman champion.
So
But I'm not
weak.
100% sure.
Let's see which of us can take his
Lab of
ass.
Malice, I had to do some random things to be able to catch up to where I was before. Oh, it isn't your first time. Sorry, Confection. My mistake, my mistake. I couldn't remember how long you played for. You did it the first time round as well.
What could be inside?
You are Confection? Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. My mistake, my mistake.
Now.
You probably, if you're a week 1 player, you started before I did. I'm a week day 8 player. Actually disgusting. Casual.
Let us be off.
Such disrespect to you, I'm so sorry. Still hit the trap triggers. Yeah, probably have to hit the trap triggers.
Stay safe.
Wall up here, wall down below. It's interesting they took out the difficulty thing. They were obviously worried about this being too good of a farming spot for early, which gives me hope that they have some idea of what's going on in the game. Because if they left this in on the lowest difficulty, it would be just the best farming spot from the beginner. Ah, you started when Janazad did.
So weak. Let's
Yeah, I mean, back then I had no idea who Janazad even was. Just fucking around. Just had no idea. Had no idea of anything. Was lost, naive.
Let us be off.
don't get in my way.
Could you please?
I don't know how long this will take to farm. I think the farm in this place is pretty good as far as crystals go. It's a lot better than Lab of Malice. Yeah, a lot more because you're wheeling between each run, and you're getting so many chests off of each floor. Yeah, this event is the absolute dicks for Giri.
Opportunity
It
knocks.
has to be
This is like shit, but better. This is where I farmed almost all of the gear that I'm wearing right now. Like probably about 80-90% of the gear that I'm wearing right now. It is. It's kind of ship 3. FORDRAIG'S is kind of ship 3. There is a button on this wall. You have to hit that if you want to get down to the Lizardman champion. Yeah, it looks like we retain all of our progress for this event like we did in the last event. Other than the swords, you just get loads and loads of steel and iron gear. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of steel and iron gear. It's very similar loot to
Somewhere.
Chip 2. Except you get feather bronze gauntlets as well, which are really, really good because they help prevent binds. And there are binds all the way through Abyss 3. Like, Abyss 3 loves to bind your shit up. So the feather bronze is fantastic for there. And I actually would really like to farm another pair of feather bronze from here because I only got 2 decent pairs for my front row.
Careless.
I may well end up back in here at some point. I obviously have to finish the Kunais. But I'll grab the skill books from here. Farm whatever we can. Hello, Taroni. The cursor, yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, cursor. It was the first thing I looked at, mate. I actually genuinely can't believe it. Yeah, you have much better chance of getting 4-star steel from here as well than you do from ship. This place is just an absolute god farm. Like, once you're capable of clearing this, this is where you want to be to farm. This is such a godly event for people trying to get back into, trying to break into ship 3. This is really where you want to be. As long as you can kill the Lizardman champion. Even if you can't, to be honest, you could probably just do the other floors.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, this is ship 3. FORDRAIG'S team.
So
Colloquially referred to as ship 3.
down first.
Trying to break into ship 3, yeah, sorry. I mean Abyss 3. I love ship 3.
It is not in my nature to be.
Yeah, it's only really the Lizardman champion and maybe the Minotaur that might cause people trouble.
Careful.
Once you got the route down, you're literally just running between chests over and over. Then you kill the Lizardman champion and wheel. You kill the Minotaur, kill the Lizardman champion and wheel. So good.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think?
This is where I farmed my first big clean out of gear, and this is where I got
Careful
most of the gear that I'm wearing right now.
Good job.
This was an absolutely godly event, and it should be massive quality of life for anyone who's trying to gear up, who is feeling kind of fucked going into Abyss 3. Because this is a mega good stopgap, and I'm really glad that they ran it. We were talking for weeks about how it would be great if they reran this for this exact reason, because it's a great bridge to Abyss 3 for people who are stuck. So I'm glad they have a sense of what they're doing. I also like that they took out the other difficulties, both because I now don't have to select that difficulty, which is one less annoying click and one less thing for me to glaze over and then forget. But also because I think if they let in the early versions, then everyone would just do this forever. There would be no other farming spots. They obviously have a bit of sense.
Come, wet my blade.
This is permanent now, Panko. This is absolutely permanent. When is this unlocked? I think when you unlock the wheel, agree with me. But because it's locked to the highest difficulty, you probably won't be able to do this for a while. I'm not sure what level enemies these are. I'll check in a second. Get another encounter. Have a look.
Careless.
Endure.
I will endure. I am on the defensive.
Reckon I can take it.
I am on the defensive.
We'll get a turn in a minute. 46. These are level 46. So you probably need to be high 40s to really deal with this stuff. Some of this stuff is quite nasty as well. Like there are rabbits in here. And there are casters which hit really hard. It isn't like a cakewalk. So it is a step up from ship 2 in terms of difficulty for sure. With the exception of maybe like the succubus packs. This is where you want to be like after you finished Abyss 2 when you're trying to break into Abyss 3 probably. That's the kind of area that this is at.
Move now.
This aims to. Yeah, the 4 succubus ambush is really savage. You can get rabbited in here though. This is where the second button is. You have to hit this one as well to be able to get down to the champion. And you need to hit the button down here. That button there stops these spikes from coming up in this room and kind of saves you time, which lets you catch up with the adventurers that you're trying to save or something. Oh, we've got a mission thing as well. I forgot. What's on this? No limit. The lost treasure of FORDRAIG. Junk. Oh, you get an action speed book here. Oh, that's the... Never mind, that's the pass. $9 for an action speed book? Not sure about that. I do like action speed, but I don't know if I $9.29 love action speed, you know?
Careful now.
Not sure about that.
Good job.
What's really nice about this place as well is the traps are actually very easy. When I was doing this at level 50, I was using a fighter to disarm all the traps in here, and I'm sure I could do that again. So there's no worries in here with like mega traps that are gonna blow your brains out or anything. Am I even aware? I don't know, Senna. I'm not sure.
Careful.
I mean, it's better than the... Ooh. After saying that shit about the traps, I somehow managed to miss like the easiest trap in the world. Yeah, I'm not sure, Senna. I'm not sure. It's better than the Mahalito pack from Lamp of Malice, I guess. but it's still a little rich, a little rich for my blood.
Could you please?
It's probably 1 action speed, right? Could be worth, maybe.
Here.
Also, you get loads of adventurers in here. So for people who are looking for adventurers for events, like loads of event clears that come up, and they're like, where do you go for adventurers? This is a really good place to go and do it. The Mamagal pack, yeah, the intern typo 0. You know, people genuinely message support about that, and they got all of their Mamagal books apparently. Yeah, advertisers sent. If you message support and demanded they give you the 10, they actually gave loads of people the 10 books because they advertised it.
Onward.
But I didn't. I just heard about it some months later. Yeah, I have Thief MC fandom side. I don't really need Thief MC in here, but I am on Thief MC right now. I need it for the Garda traps because the Garda traps are horrific. Thief MC is really, really great. Doesn't need discipline to get his disarm trap up. Get his disarm trap up to way higher than like low discipline Deborah or low discipline Arboris, and is much bulkier than them.
Onward.
Now we're just pathing up to where the Minotaur is. The animation feels like you're on a boat. Yep, that is very true, Papa. It genuinely gave me motion sickness for a little while watching it. I've gotten used to it now, but... What I really like about this farm as well is it actually feels kind of like a bit of a dungeon crawl. So it doesn't feel quite as mindless and soulless as a lot of the farms do in this game. But you're actually kind of progressing through the dungeon, you're going around, you're opening loads of chests, and then you have to fight a boss at the end, and you get a treasure room. So I just really like every aspect of this farm. Probably my favourite farm in the game. Still lost how to enter FORDRAIG. You need to go to the main capital, Charles. You need to take the request from the guild hall. That's it. And then you go to the world map and you can select FORDRAIG as a place to go to. The stuff in here is so easy now. Like when I went through here, the last time we went through here, we were level 50. We were leveling up Rene. And it wasn't exactly hard. It was still mostly orderable, apart from the Lizardman Champion. Sometimes that was orderable. But like, it was so much harder than it is now. You must be so much stronger. I guess we got Big Benjamin as well. Hello, Alex. How are you, beautiful? Are you the pie cube? Edie drew that last night. It's really, really cool.
Treasure.
I put it straight on. I don't know why we would need a pie cube emote, but the pie cube is fucking sick. That thing is inspired.
Would be taken by surprise.
Die for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the message from Gaming Sage, didn't I? Where is Gaming Sage's message? Completed the Albano route and kept all the knights alive, but didn't get his guiding light of luck. Yeah, Kurt had the same problem, right? Whatever Kurt did to fix that, if Kurt did something to fix that, that is probably what you want to do. My Thief MC level 60 with Trap Inherits and one of the mine bonuses has about 95 detect and 100 disarm. I have inherits. I've inherited all my trap disarm stuff to my MC. Aside from that, I don't know. My disarm's just very, very high. I have a dex bond mate as well, that's helping. And of course Mel the Snivelling Thief and Mud. Those guys help out a lot too.
Careless.
You're going to try Claire Obscure, Alex. Let me know how you get on with it. It looks absolutely amazing. I'm actually hyper pumped for it. It looks so good. And everyone's saying it's so good. So yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to getting my teeth into that afterward. After a bit more Wizardry grind. Won't be anytime soon, probably. Next month.
Let us be off.
Assuming you get all the perfect ending options, I had to select them all in the wheel, then wheel to the warped one scene, and kill the great warped one again. Right, so just double check all of your things, I guess. Double check all of your cursed wheel options. How do you get amnesia incense? The best way to do it is to get Albano as a bondmate, and then all you have to do once you've got him as a bondmate once is to wheel backwards and then forwards to the end of Act 1. And then you can just get Albano. So like you just dismiss him between each run. It takes about 2 minutes a run. Thank you so much for following, Boy Goat. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Albano is the king of amnesia incense. The guy's an absolute legend. Thank you, Neither. Very nice of you. Really appreciate it. You have anything you'd like to ask or want any advice, anything like that, please just let me know. You're having a good day. FORDRAIG'S RERUN still has a sword at the end. We're about to find out if Spicy has it, but I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. I think we're going to be loaded up on Horned Eagle swords. The really nice thing about this run is even if you don't need the Horned Eagle sword, the Horned Eagle sword is always a guaranteed 3-star blue. So, like, you always have that shot at getting, like, a decent extract. Benjamin slams these rabbits so hard. An absolute beast.
What do you think is in it?
So this is just a run with like 20 chests or something, a free 3-star blue item you can extract, a whole bunch of enemies that you can get XP on because the XP in here is quite decent. It's just such a great place to farm. And I think this is probably where I will be leveling my Ninja MC. Probably lock him at, what, like 30, 40. Just run through here with Ninja MC. It'll be so much loot. It'll be so much more worth than like just pure XP grinding.
An enemy is there.
Placing with Deborah with Benjamin right now feels good. God bless you.
I'll pound him with my flames.
God bless you, fans of side. This is iron and steel in here. You get, it's similar to ship, but then you get more steel. You also get feather bronze gauntlets, which are excellent. This place is amazing for farming. And you're getting Horned Eagle swords, which are steel swords with Beast Slayer on them. And you're getting one every single run. And they come at strength 2 out of 3. So they are fantastic earring options. People trying to get into Abyss 3. They're not going to be super good on the undead, but they're still very useful items. Narkeyes, he's very, very farmed out. Still uses Horned Eagle swords all the time. Because they're just super good.
Onward.
This place is probably the best farm spot in the entire game.
Don't get in my way.
So bringing it back, huge help for anyone. Well, it's roughly like the level that a lot of people are at right now, where they're like struggling a bit with Abyss 3. Or they're just trying to break into Abyss 3, or they're just finishing Abyss 2. It seems to be where most of the players who started with the Steam release or with the streamer hype are roughly at. This is so much better than Lamp of Malice. Like, Lamp of Malice is a kind of like niche event that you just want to do to get the skill books and then you're out. This is a place where you might just come back to this over and over and over. It was good when I failed traps on MC, at least no fortitude, masochism for the win. It's not so good when your main character gets stoned by the trap, but like, other than that, it's pretty good, yep.
Onward.
I guess they probably don't have infinite gold here anymore. You can't, farm. Oh no, they probably have a limited amount of gold, right? I'll have to check the shop again after this. Can't leak the event. What does that mean, Edel? Sorry. Can't leak the event? Can't wheel the event? There's no Beast Slayer daggers or swords in Eversteel. Yeah, true. The Horned Eagle is still very relevant endgame, yeah. It's still a very, very viable sword to use through a lot of things.
Stay safe.
Can't restart the event. Have you killed the lizard man? Have you killed the lizard man and handed in the thing? I think you don't even have to hand in the thing. Interesting. There's probably an option to do it.
Good job.
I'll tell you when I get there.
Move now.
What
I will let you know when I find out for myself. I think you have to go into, because there's no event button for this, obviously. I think you have to go into the menu somewhere. I just don't remember off the top of my head. It's the same for Lamp of Malice. Yeah, Edel's Abyss 2.
Careful.
The option is just tucked away somewhere to wheel. I imagine you can't do it with quite the same efficiency as you used to be able to, because with the event tab, you used to be able to, like, kill the lizard man and then immediately wheel if you wanted to.
Do as you will with what's inside.
No, I haven't got all the kunais yet. I'm just running through this because obviously people are interested in FORDRAIG'S because it's just come out and a lot of people are seeing it for the first time.
Now.
I haven't given up on my kunai farm, don't worry. We may well see kunais today.
Come, wet my blade.
Just exploring the event to make sure that it's the same as it was before.
What do you
Yeah, this is FORDRAIG'S Tomb, Harsh Knight. So this is an event that's being rerun right now. It's now a permanent event, and this is like one of the best farm spots in the game, if not the best farm spot in the game. So if you haven't checked out FORDRAIG'S Tomb yet, I would definitely take a look at it.
Infiltrating.
It is a crazy amount of really high quality iron, really high quality steel. You get Horned Eagle swords every single run as long as you can kill the champion. It's about level 46. Which is an absolutely fantastic farming spot. Here's the big boy. It's like 20 chests a run. Horned Eagle sword. Bunch of XP.
A dangerous adversary.
Nice little dungeon crawl. This thing can actually hit quite hard because it gets
No,
it like buffs itself once it gets quite low. But I imagine Benjamin is gonna take it apart just by auto attacking it. It gets the same buff as Gessie gets, a big like evasion buff, like underwater buff. Which is quite scary when you're not super farmed. I used to not be able to auto this at 50 a lot of the time. Yeah, we still get the Horned Eagle sword. Horned Eagle sword is...
Do as you will
Ooh,
with what's
I
inside.
almost cancelled that trying to look at my inventory. Classic. Horned Eagle sword, for people who are not familiar, is...
this
My inventory is
brings to my
There's
absolutely
filth
fine.
enough to
Is this.
spare
You
with
just get this out of the box. Every single time you complete a run of this, every time you kill the lizard man, you get one of these, and it comes at item strength 2. It has magical beast slayer on it. It's a steel sword. Generally has very good stats on it. Always 3-star, always blue, always strength level 2 out of 3. So 9 runs of this place will get you 3 quite high quality weapons at level 20. Like you can level up to level 20.
There's
Really,
a
really
friend
strong.
there
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside?
You extracted it? Yeah, absolutely, Anybit. That's the other good thing about this. Like, even if you don't need the Horned Eagle sword,
Inside?
it doesn't matter because it just means you're getting an extra, really quite good extraction every single run.
Good job.
Just all bonuses.
Do as you will
This is
with what's
FORDRAIG'S
inside.
Tomb, King Boo the Clown. This is the thing that got added today in the patch. It's a rerun of an old event, kind of similar to Lamp of Malice, and it's just here permanently now. This is going to be the best farm spot in the game for most people. But once you get past about level 45 and are capable of killing the champion, this is like an amazing farm spot. Right, so I can't wheel from here, right? Can't wheel from anywhere in here. I think I have to actually go back to the wheel to do it, right? So we have to go back to here.
Move now.
We have to go right back up to here, and then up the stairs, and then take the Harkin out. And then I will try to locate where the wheel is. I think it is. It might be on the wheel proper. Yeah, I think it's on the cursed wheel, right? The cursed wheel page. Yep. Thank you, Dark House. This is where I spent. This is where I leveled Rene. I leveled Rene to 50 in here.
What is it?
And I will probably level main character Ninja to 60 in here. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, level lock him and just not rest with him. It's such an easy grind through as well.
We're blessed.
There's not much risk of dying or anything like that. No need to rest at any point.
I look
The XP is really good in there, yep.
Town.
FORDRAIG is back. Ship 3 is here. We were talking about Ship 3 this week. This is basically Ship 3. Talk back to Wonder. Yeah, absolutely, RS. You can't level lock MC. Yeah, you can, Twishry. You just don't rest. You just don't rest him. You can absolutely level lock MC. Yeah, it's really that simple. Just don't rest him, or just switch his class before you rest, and you're good. But like, as a ninja, you don't ever really need to rest anyway, because you're not going to need to rest his HP. You're not going to need to rest his SP, not for a farm like this. So there's just no need to even rest, really. Unless you need to clear the Lizardman champion or whatever. Right, so we go back to Capital. Just wanted to have another look at the shop. Anyone who hasn't seen this shit yet, this is fucking diabolical. This is absolutely diabolical. I can't believe they have this again. I genuinely can't believe it. Like, what the hell? All of these packs are just unbelievably bad. This is $9.29 for an action speed book, if you really feel like it. But all of these are like the same as Lampers Malice. They are absolutely awful. I can't believe it. I can't believe they doubled it up. Special exquisite offerings. Mine is iron as well. I have a lot of iron as well, Edel. Your problem is your substats suck on your gear. You were saying you have defense and magic defense on everything. That's why. Like, defense and magic defense are not really good stats. Defense is fine. Magic defense is awful. Magic defense is the worst stat in the game. Most of the time. And this is going to be a good place to help you get better gear. And if you can't do this yet, Ship 2 is a good place to go.
What do you
So the exchange here for this is... they took away the gold redeems from this. So there's no like easy gold farming here. So once you're done with this, like clearing out the shop, you're pretty much done with this shop in general. Unless you want to try to click your way through a million of these. Look how many we got after one run, by the way. Like, you'll get your 12,500 for these books, like, basically immediately. Do, like, 5 runs of this place, and you'll probably already be at the 5 codices. It's not the horrific grind that the Lamp of Malice is, like, having to run between enemies. Everything about FORDRAIG is awesome. The crystals will probably become very useless to you for quite a long time.
I am always ready to serve.
One run you get 2k. Yeah, it's about 2k a run in this place, so you'll get the crystals to clear out the shop like very quickly.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
Why 1-click gold? What do you mean why, Dorcamus? They didn't want to give infinite gold. They didn't want to give that much gold away. Or did they have the slider on there and I didn't see it? Let me check again. They might have had the slider on there.
Welcome.
Oh.
Thanks for the business.
Wrong shop. Sorry, sir.
Welcome, esteemed. What do you seek? All
yeah, there's no slider on here. So yeah, 1-click gold. I guess they just didn't want people to get loads and loads of free gold, which is reasonable. This is already like an incredible farm spot. So I guess they didn't want to make it any better. Right, I guess I'm going to do Kunai's. Let me think about this for a second. I'm going to need these skill books, actually. If we're going to be trying Graham at some point, I'm going to need to get these skill books. I guess we'll do like 5 runs of FORDRAIG or something. Oh, we need to look for the curse wheel as well. It's in here, right? The
It's
ruins,
as gloomy
curse
as
wheel.
always.
Down here somewhere, special request. There's a bit more of a pain to wheel than it was before for this, but it's still the best farm in the game. I'm going to do enough runs to get the skill books, because I need the skill books to be able to try to prepare for Graham.
Can we talk?
Do I need to claim... Do I need to get the quest again? Yeah, I do need to get the quest again. Okay. So
Welcome to
wheel,
the guild.
grab
Anything
quest.
Catch your fancy? Hey,
And this is kind of the only thing that makes this
have a
more
good one.
annoying than Ship 2, is just that you have to do a little bit of maintenance between each run.
Well,
But
where
it's
do we go
almost certainly
next?
worth it. Just have to wheel and then grab the quest and head off back to FORDRAIG. We don't have to pick up the impossible buff anymore either, so that's one less thing we have to do on each run. And you can see, like, they don't have the static chests that they had here before, but it's still a lot of chests on each run.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
No more kunais. Oh, I'll definitely be doing kunais later, Jolie. Don't you worry about it. We're just taking a little brief excerpt.
Infiltrating.
It's there.
Yeah, don't worry.
they'll not
I wouldn't give
escape.
up on the kunai grind like that.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
My conviction
This is just the event that came back out today. It's a re-release of an old one. So just running it through to grab the skill books. It's probably like 5 runs of this place, which will take, I don't know, under an hour. Just getting all the books. Gonna sleep.
What the
Thank you for hanging around for a little while, Cthulhu. Grats on your books.
Stay safe.
Sleep well.
You'll be the
My
first to become a
conviction
corpse.
pierces all. Onward.
Oh, no, not that.
Move now.
Wrong one.
Onward.
Wrong button. FORDRAIG gives iron and steel gear, yeah. It also gives feather bronze gauntlets, which are a unique item. I'm Ben. I'm Ben.
Torture session.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good
Aren't
job.
we all? We're all. Aren't we all? Aren't we all Ben a little bit?
Infiltrating.
I liked Dorcas's idea last night of trying to name the main character. He's Ben. Even if we can't get an arrow, I might do that the next time we go to Fresh Start.
My blade.
When we're done with the kunai grind or whatever. I just name the main character. He's Ben. It's actually a pretty good idea. I'm into it. He is Ben, you know? He is Ben. Hello, Shiro. How to get started with the new event? You need to unlock the curse wheel, I believe. If you've got the curse wheel, you just go to the guild hall in the capital and pick up the quest.
Move now.
It's on one of the tabs at the bottom. Steve.
Careful now.
I'm Ben.
Good job.
Poor Cthulhu. Trying to sleep, all he can hear going through his head is, I'm Ben, I'm Ben, I'm Ben.
Infiltrating.
That is still something I need to get a voice clip. I got
Careful now.
Agora, I'm covered in filth. I did Agora, I'm covered in filth last
Good
night.
job.
But I still need to get I'm Ben. That one's a little bit difficult to source. I'm gonna have to dig through a VOD to pull up the sound
Wet my blade.
where I'm hopefully not talking over it. I'm Ben.
Infiltrating.
Careless. I wanted to enjoy prolonged
What do you
torture
So
think?
stupid. I love him. I love him. He's such a cute little dwarf.
Good job.
Onward.
Yeah, what's really nice about this is it is very Ship 2-esque. Like, you are literally just auto-pathing to chests. Once you're strong enough to kill these things without any kind of real problem, they don't even touch you. There's one enemy pack in here which I remember being pretty nasty, which is like Sahuagin mages, I think.
Good job.
It's always the Sahuagin mages. I'm Ben. Hammer.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
You can see we're getting quite a lot of junk just rolling through.
Let us be off.
Not really any kind of effort at all. The only particularly hard things in here are the instant death. There are bunnies. The bunnies can insta-kill you if you're not fast enough. There are like wind bunnies in here, I think. Earth bunnies. And then of course the Lizardman champion at the end is a little bit sketchy. That might be hard for people who are like level 40 or so. That guy hits quite hard and he does the whole underwater buff thing. The Sahuagin's cry thing. Just makes him very, very, very tanky. Ooh. Best way to farm this. Don't need sword. No need to curse wheel. I think you need to wheel. If you don't wheel, I don't think the chests reset. I can double check that in a minute. I have a feeling that the chests don't reset if you don't wheel in this place. If they do, then yeah, you don't even need to wheel.
Something's here. Careful now. Good job.
Once I get out of here, again, I will double
What
check.
do you think is in it?
Very kind of this
Careful
monster
now.
to wait for me to open the chest.
Good job.
So weak. We don't have to. Let's see which of us can take it down first. Not here.
He gets super happy about seeing a chest. That was really annoying to capture the audio of because he has like a much more common chest find audio line. The it seems to be like quite a rare chest line. Took quite a while walking around ship
Let's
to
see which of us can take
trying to get it to play. But we got it eventually.
Move now.
You think you hear a voice line all the time, and then it turns out to be like quite an annoying to get voice line to try to capture. It's like, I don't want to die from Lana. Like, I swear you hear that all the time, but it took me so long to be able to get I don't want to die to play.
Onward.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Yeah. Take this.
You find Lana really cute.
It is not
You find base Lana really cute, Teroni. A few people have said that. A lot of people seem to think that she's very annoying, but a few people at least have been like, oh, this is the pack. This is the worst pack in here, for sure. Like, this is potential, like, blast the shit out of your line immediately. Pack. I remember that was the one that I would have the most problems with back when we were 50. Because it would kill Rene while I was trying to level her. Highest priority for the class change? Probably Phantom Side, just because they're the most premium kind of characters that you're likely to use for the longest time. But I think that like Yekaterina Priest and Adam Priest are also very, very good if you are using those characters, like if you're planning on using them long term. Getting the second spell school for your mages or your priests is very, very important. Like, it's so powerful to have access to all of the other spells. Probably more so than Lana's fighter change. But, like, chances are you'll use Lana a lot longer than you'll use those two. You're more likely to keep them. Really depends on where you're at. I think Yekaterina and Adam are still solid, like, in all content. Adam obviously has a bit of a struggle on Abyss 3. I know a lot of people phase them out, especially with things like Iaru Mass floating around.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Alice and Yeka round trip. Yeah, you certainly could do that. If you're sure that you're going to be using Yeka for a long time, you definitely could do that.
Here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
You haven't found the need to change your Adam yet. Infection, you're a fucking... Oh, sorry. Papa. Wrong person. Papa, you're a beast, dude. Your Adam is slogging away. I respect that.
Onward.
Yep, purple names. I just glanced over, saw a purple name. I was like, I think that's confection. Oh,
What?
my bad.
I guess I gotta... Stay safe.
These darn purple names. They always get you. I used to do it with Senna all the time. Terrible for it. Just glance and I was just like, yeah, I know who that is.
Treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
Yeah.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Absolute moron. And there's like a good amount of Fey junk in here. That's why this place is so good as well. Like, you get a lot of Fey junk in here,
Treasure.
which is the higher
What do
quality
you
stuff.
think is inside?
The good shit.
Careful now.
Just gave him a mage shield and he's much better than that. That's interesting, Papa.
Good job.
And he's on mage right now. Yeah, you said he was on mage. Yeah, I know people who've got through Abyss 3 all the way with Adam.
Enemy.
So it's definitely not impossible. And he's what discipline? He's low discipline, is he?
Move now.
He used to get one shot with the mage shield, he doesn't. What a lad. Discipline 2, that helps a bit. But yeah, that's not like an unreasonable amount of discipline. Just a little bit of HP makes a lot of difference in that place. Because he's just right on the cusp where he gets blown up in one hit by everything. Yeah, a little bit of survivability goes a long way. Not getting one shot is a lot better than getting one shot. Turns out, who would have thought it?
Don't get in my way.
It is not in my nature to give
One shot with the 200 stuff still. Yep.
torture session.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Onward.
Little numbers add up in this game. They really do. Like little pieces of numbers, little few numbers that go a very, very long way. She lives with 4.8 HP, and that is all that matters, Dark Chaos. A live is a live.
Stay safe.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Good team effort.
We did well done. Such a dangerous
Yeah, of course, Sereni.
disciple of Agora. What do you think is inside?
I think the Mino and the Sahuagin always drop a chest in here as well.
Good job.
As I remember.
Let us be off.
I should get used to using the hotkey for this because we're going to be pulling up the map so much.
No, not
The hotkey on PC, G I think it is, bring up the map. but I never use it because I got so used to doing this on emulator. To really get into the habit of using it. Save precious time.
What is inside?
Careful now.
See if I can try
Good job.
to remap my brain for it.
Infiltrating.
Because that is actually so much quicker when I have my hands on the keyboard.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful.
Which I should do, really.
Good
A lot of the
job.
time I don't. I'm just like petting my cat or something. The joy of this game. I just automatically do that. Yeah, let's get it through our thick brains. G.
Here I go.
Thick brains, thick skulls. You got it. Oh, you got I'm Ben.
Go
Oh,
with what's inside.
no way.
I'm Benjamin.
Man, I wonder what we get out of the rest of these bones.
I'm Benjamin.
Yeah, I could probably tune that up. That's really great. Thank you for fishing that out, Dragoshi. I really appreciate that. That saves me a lot of time. My time is quite stretched at the moment, so I really appreciate you pulling that up. It's very, very low volume because obviously my I have my stream audio for that stuff turned down. How do you access the new event? I think I can tune it up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How do you access the new event? Couldn't find it. You go to the guild hall. And you take the quests. You take the requests from the guild, from Anna. And then you go to the world map. And you'll see Labyrinth of FORDRAIG'S on there.
What could be inside?
That's fine, Pensage. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No worries, man. Have a great one. Thanks for dropping by and letting me know.
Wait.
Good luck with your fake grand order stuff. Yeah, it has to be Royal City, Vignola.
Onward.
Onward.
There's an enemy. An enemy is there. There.
Apparently so, anyway, apparently so.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
How are you today, beautiful? My lovely Anybit. My Discord ranker.
It is not in my nature to give.
You haven't touched it?
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
What do you think is in it?
Ah, I see. I figured it was something that people just auto nowadays, right? Like, people who have been in the game for a long time.
Onward.
It must be
Come.
insanely hard to play that game. Like, manually. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I understand that, Dark Chaos. I don't know how people grind their way in that game. Like, it's really rough. Yeah, I know, King Boo. I was watching him earlier.
Think is in it.
It looks fantastic.
Careful.
Game looks amazing.
Good job.
Very, very impressed by it.
Onward.
No, Gaming says they were all Benjamin bones.
What do you think is in it?
That's why.
Careful now. Good job.
That's why they were all Benjamin, because they were all Benjamin bones. They surely don't care anymore, right? You timestamp Benjamin from Ossuary. Probably not, fandom side.
Careful now.
Probably not. I think Kiraha and Elise are better choices for most people. But Benjamin is a solid character. The only reason I'm using Benjamin is because I can't make Elise or Kiraha work for my like main team. Someone else told you to pity your Bennies. Oh boy. Hey, you do you. You do you, fandom side.
It is not in my nature to be What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
What is this I sense?
What do you think there's
Solid character to get a million copies of. Yeah, indeed.
Careful now.
I'm Ben. Yeah, if you have a built a Bennius, then you don't need Benjamin so much. Like, Benjamin still has his upsides over a Bennius. Even if, like, a Bennius is high discipline, he's got a thief. He's thief subclass, which is great.
A trifling thing.
He is
I'm feeling
not
good.
light element, which is great. He is a dwarf, which is great. And he my brains escaped me. There was another reason as well.
so weak? Let's see which of us can take it down first.
But I've lost it. It's gone. He's chonky. And he's Ben.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
He is definitely cuter than a Bennius. He wins in the Ben wars.
Treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Cora, I am covered in
Careful
filth.
Oh yeah, he's neutral. Yep, thank you, Dark Chaos. He's neutral. That was the last thing. He's not good. Benjamin is actual S tier unit. There's no tier list in this game, no real one, but like Benjamin is top tier. Indeed, like a Bennius even has a Ben in the name, you know? He's like, Ben. He's like, I'm Ben. Who would win? I love the idea of making the All About the Benjamins movie poster with a Bennius on one side and Benjamin on the other.
Good team effort.
Done. Would you consider becoming a disciple?
Ben getting the next altar. Probably
What
not.
do you think is in it?
Probably not. Can only hope.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside?
I would love it though.
What do you think is inside?
You have a Bennius right in front of your Benjamin. Yeah, why not both? Why not both? Benjamin pairs really well with Elise
What do
too,
you think is
because
in
he's
it?
neutral. So like, if you are a free-to-play player or a low spender, or yeah, you just want a couple of solid units that you can build up, that are general units, like you can use Benjamin and Elise together, and it's actually quite a powerful, like, general team.
Let us be off.
I don't think there's anything that's really better to pair with a Bennius, with Elise, than Benjamin out of the general pool. That's about as good as you're getting. I don't think there are any other fighter thieves either, are there? Apart from Philip. Like Philip's, I think Philip's probably fine too. But I don't think he'll get enough attack action speed to warrant being like an elf fighter. Easter Benjamin with a bunny suit, if only. If only. No, there's no ebb and steel in here, Capisaur. Still probably the best farm spot in the game. It's an absolute slammer of a farm spot. Alright, so let me go back in. I assume that the chests don't just respawn. I think you have to wheel in between each.
Forward.
Yeah, otherwise you lose all the static chests. So you get barely any chests if you don't wheel. You could just farm this through without wheeling. But I think it's probably worth the little bit of time and effort it takes to go back, hand in the quest and wheel. Because it's a huge amount more chests. It's like more than double the chests. Benjamin's times 6 would be too strong.
Welcome.
Just too strong.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Plus, I mean, you get your 2k gold each time. What more could you want? I don't think we need to show him the sword, do we? I think it's quicker to not show him the sword, you just show him out. Runes.
It's as gloomy
Will-
as always.
Show him out, rude. Ben's passive stack with weapons that give that effect too. I don't know 100%, Waspy Sam.
Can we talk?
I have a feeling that that Beast Slayer, like the Slayers, don't stack, but I don't actually have any basis of that, and it's quite hard to test.
Welcome to the guild tavern,
I've had
where
like multiple
legends are
enchant
born.
effects on me before that give me Beast Slayer, and it doesn't feel like it's giving more damage. But I'm not 1000% sure of that. Every day in Garda, someone does this to themselves. What am I looking at here? Bad gateway. I'm looking at a bad gateway, apparently. There we go. I have absolutely no idea what's happened here. Soft locked account. How has this happened? I don't remember this area even. Zone 5. I have like no recollection of what Zone 5 looks like. How does this happen? How do you get soft locked like this? I've never seen this before. Oh, I remember. So floor 5 is where you go out one way and you have to come back in the other. And there's like watchers down here. I don't remember this part at all. How do you get stuck here? How does this happen? But you can just force recovery yourself, can't you? Force recovery exists now.
Anything catch your fancy?
We need to do this, what, 3 more times probably. Many versions of it. Yeah, but how do you get stuck there, Dark Chaos? That's what I was asking. How does that
Have a good
happen?
one.
Well, where do we go next?
Randomly pushing buttons. I still don't understand how you get stuck there. You see Golem, they click Golem, and what? You can brick yourself behind the Golem? I guess?
Be on your guard.
I don't understand how this ends up here. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
I sense enemies.
Hi, Insane Sages.
Come.
For Benjamin, allocate all stats to strength. I put all of my stats into speed on Benjamin. My Benjamin is strength IV, but I put all of my stats into speed. I like speed. I think speed is really good. I probably would have taken a speed IV if I had a good one available.
Careful now. Good job.
I managed to not really roll any good speed IVs in the like 34 Benjamins that we did or whatever. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I just think speed is super good.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I haven't figured out how to level up compendium stars. It feels like you do so by, for the monsters, you just kill
What do you
more of
think is
them.
inside?
For characters, you unlock their lore pages.
Careful now.
I don't know for the other stuff.
Good job.
I don't know what the fuck you do with Lulu. No idea. Probably talk to her more. Do more things with her. IV is internal value. Characters have predilections in a certain stat quite often. And you can find it out at any time by like comparing it to another character of a certain level. You can have a predilection in any stat. Or none. No worries at all.
Don't get in the way.
Stay safe.
How do you check IV? You link to me your IVs and hopefully have another copy of the character at the same level
What do you think?
so that we can check it.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, does that have level 1 stats on it as well? Oh yeah, that's got IV calculator on it. Useful link. Thank you, Dragayoshi.
Infiltrating.
IVs are not the end of the world. Please don't get too worked up over them.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
They're not gonna like make or break your character. Level 2 Benjamins 20, a +3 strength, -1 dex, +3 speed. Is it that one?
What could be
Sure.
inside?
Seems good.
Careful now. Good job.
Are the event gloves worth it? You only want to get the event gloves if you are leveling up some Feather Bronze Gauntlets. You can get much better Feather Bronze Gauntlets from the event, but all of those ones that you buy from the shop, from the jeweler, are going to be 1-star white.
See which of us
They're
can
just
take it
there
down
as
first.
materials.
Stay safe.
This is a great place to farm, like with or without the event shop. So you might end up spending a lot of time in here anyway.
I want to turn your sword on to torture session.
This is like the best farm spot in the game. Just so you are aware. You're not going to be able to do much with the coins after a while.
Onward.
But you're still going to be able to get loads and loads and loads of very relevant junk.
Come.
With some very, very quick clears. And a bunch of Horned Eagle swords. Yeah, from here. This is like ship 3 in a lot of ways. Yeah, this is better than ship 2.
Not treasure. What
Once
could
you got the
be
route down.
inside?
Yeah, that's probably not it, Dark Chaos. You could do that though.
Onward.
We need to sort our inventory. In terms of gold, you probably won't get as much gold from here. I'm not actually super sure, Cat Wafer. You still do get quite a lot of Azure ore from here. So that might make up for it, but I doubt the gold is as good as ship 2. Probably not. You might just get more or an amount just from the sheer amount of junk that you get out of here, just because you get so much junk. So like selling whites and whatnot might get you there. Yeah, the ore gold isn't really like the kind of tier that you're looking for. Chip 2 sellables are of a different tier, because they're of Abyss 2. These are like Abyss 1 tier sellables. They're all azure ore and translucent pebbles. The ship 2 is still better for gold, I believe. As you wheel FORDRAIG, you go to the cursed wheel, and in the bottom right hand corner there is a special tab so that you can wheel FORDRAIG.
Move now.
It's out for Ray. Just no. It's not a great pun. That's the drawing board on that one.
Let us be off. An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
5 runs of this place. 5 decent runs of this place, and you will be done with the skill books, probably. It's not like Lamp of Malice, where you're in there for a day trying to get the little materials, the skill books. That's a blessing in itself. Damn. Benjamin. Absolutely popping. The rabbits never stood a chance. Don't get unstuck when Alice detects trap bugs you. You need to restart the client, Strider 1. Unfortunately, if you're probably in Den of Earth right now, right? They still haven't fixed that bug, sadly. Your options with Den of Earth are as follows. Take a different route. Try going north and then west, rather than through the middle, like Faster Thoughts tells you to. Just clear entrance mobs. Or walk backwards through the room so that you just walk over the spikes rather than having your companions try to save you from them. Personally, I like doing the north routes in Den of Earth. I've always done north and then west in Den of Earth, in fact. I find it much better than running through the middle. For some reason, when someone comes up to save you, your game just freezes. And it's been a bug for ages. I don't know why they refuse to fix it. I would heavily suggest anyone at all, just reports that, because I guess they haven't had it reported enough times or something for them to realise that it's a problem. It's very annoying. It plagues so many people.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Can I use a steel ring in Abyss 3? Fuck yeah, Wilder. I still have, like, iron rings in Abyss 3.
Careful now. Good job.
Try to move in different directions and then you get unstuck. Really? Kazalama. That's interesting. If you move enough, maybe you can unstuck yourself. Really, Strider 1. That's also useful to know. So if you wait patiently for the animation to finish, maybe you don't get stuck. Yeah, if you're near a corner, I know you can, like, wiggle against the corner. Really, Dilkamus? So maybe if you just take your hands off the keyboard, or whatever, then maybe that's a way around it?
Enemy.
Definitely try it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah. It's not great either way. They should really fix it.
Move now.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll be aware that Den of Earth bug is a real thing.
So weak.
It has to
Let's
be
see
this.
which of us can take it down first.
Not here.
Onward.
And this place is so chill.
Do as you will
Treasure.
with what's inside.
This place is gonna spoil me before I have to go back to the Kunai grind in like half an hour.
Pathetic.
It has to be
Stay
this.
Anyone seen any new interesting bugs recently? Features? Sorry. You just flew 3 tars away. That is really weird, Dark Chaos. Yeah, that's really strange.
Now.
There's some weird shit that happens in this game. The surprise of nobody.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Oh yeah, luck.
Careful now.
I'm gonna level my main character in here. I'm gonna level my ninja main character in here, Dorcas. Unless we get something better before then.
Infiltrating.
This is a dreamboat farm. Ah, that's fair, Dorcas. It looks amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So probably not a bad idea. Game teleports you to checkpoint after you flee. Yep, that is a very common thing right now. Like,
Mighty foe.
fleeing has some odd interactions at the moment. It has done for a while. Maybe it always has. It seems to warp you back in time when you flee. It like warps you back in time a little way. So if you picked up a chest since you fled as well, the chest will reappear, but will be bugged. You can't pick it up. Found that out yesterday.
Careful now. Good job.
It seems like it's not just moving you randomly, it's actually like teleporting you back through time, kinda. Very odd.
What could be inside?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Game just gets weirder by the day as we find more and more weird and strange anomalies. Oh, I really need to sort my inventory. The eternal struggle is real.
Something's here.
All I want to do is just filter anything from going into my inventory ever.
Careful now. Good job.
Alas, I don't think that'll be possible.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We're doomed to carry around an endless amount of
Good
random
job.
scrolls that we don't need. Greater healing potions and medicinal herbs.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
Do
There's
as
no
you
worse
will.
feeling in this game than opening up a chest, cracking open a chest. It's being met with 3
Good job.
medicinal herbs straight into the inventory.
Onward.
Opportunity. Yep.
Managed to unlock the door in the catacombs. No, I didn't, Plastic. I don't know how you unlock it. Have a little video of the light pattern
Teasing the weak can at times.
that occurs when you click on it. But I don't know what kind of, I don't know whether that'll be relevant later in some way. I have no idea.
Not escape.
Seemed like it was some sort of puzzle, right? I tried a few different things, like actually manually clicking on the door and stuff in the pattern that was used. I couldn't get anything to fire.
There's treasure.
Yeah, we were looking at this a little while ago. You have to unlock the lights on the door according to the map layout.
Careful now.
According to the
Good
map
job.
layout. How do you unlock the lights on the door, Plastic? I do not follow, I'm afraid. But how do you do it? Like, what do you click? What do you do? Ah, there are torches. Very interesting.
Infiltrating.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I haven't been linked to it or anything like that. I wasn't aware that we could get through it.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good
If
job.
anyone wants to pull up a guide, I can go and do it. Although it might be easy enough to go in there and figure it out if there are like torches scattered around.
Come.
Like unlit. Not I. It's not I.
Onward.
An enemy.
I imagine there's only a handful of people who've done it.
Opportunity.
Especially English speakers.
You want more, huh? Weak as a goblin's heart.
Oh, lad.
Careful now.
Dole bond.
Good job.
Which one's the Dole bond?
There. Is it not treasure? We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Scarlet Dole bond, mate. Oh, I haven't even seen that. I didn't know that existed. I'm out of the loop, apparently.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Scarlet Dole bond, mate.
Adventuring is so fun.
It certainly is. Is that on Faster Thoughts? Scarlet Dole bond, mate? Yeah, it's good. It's a good face. It's not there. Interesting. How do you get it? I guess I could just look on the Discord. Probably on there, right? Scarlet Doll. Scarlet Doll. Antique Scarlet Doll crest. Wheeling to other abyss. Scarlet Doll will affect this quest. Scarlet Doll. Yet to find the Scarlet Doll. Oh, is this from the quest that's like on the upper floors? Get a Scarlet Doll. Is it's just random? Ah, you need true ending plus save everyone. Interesting. I guess we'll find out more over time. Great find. Great find, Plastic. So you probably saw it somewhere.
Onward. What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now.
The Lilianardi face is really funny. I really, really like it. Always makes me laugh.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere, Club. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh god. Getting stuck with a full inventory in the middle of this place. That's probably one of the only downsides about this farm, actually. Like, you get so much junk because you have so many chests. Your inventory just fills up super fast.
Careful now.
It's so much,
Good job.
by junk, I mean, like, garbage from the ship. Carmissives and stuff.
Infiltrating.
Your inventory fills up so fast.
Wet my blade.
Yeah, loads of garbage on this patch. The banner's out, hot damn. Oh, that's the candle farm. Cool, thank you. Thank you, Doc Hurst. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Once I'm done with FORDRAIG. Getting the skill books from FORDRAIG.
Careful now. Good job.
I may have said garbage. I may have mentioned garbage, yes. Garbage is out, her banner is here.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Literally just ninja drops her.
Careful now. Good job.
Please. Please no more.
Move now.
Come, wet my blade.
No, yeah, yes. Yeah, I've had a secret line of communication to Dracom all this time. I was just hiding it from you guys. The garbage is coming. Is here.
What is this I sense?
What do you think? is
Now I
inside?
feel about backdoor channels.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Is to fail the candles. Is to fail the candles?
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Guaranteed chest for failing. I'm so confused as to what you're talking about, Dark House. This is to fail the candles. But you get a chest for failing them. I'm just so confused. I guess I'll have to go down there and have a look to understand what's going on. Very easy fight, okay. I'll have to go and have a look.
What could be inside?
Please no more carmatives, thank you.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Please no more.
What is inside?
What do you think is in it?
Careful
I should find for
now.
dark gear, sure.
Good job.
Go into a room with a bone and some chests. Right, okay. I love bones. That's probably going to be a respawning bone, isn't it? It's going to be like a monthly bone in that place. Hello, Simora.
Here I go.
Kinda. It's a rerun of an old event. And it's here permanently. It's a very good farm spot, Simora. Very, very, very good farm spot. It's about level 46, though, to do it. might be able to do this at lower levels, maybe. Can be a little bit tough. The lizard man boss is a bit sketchy. The mausoleum, you run it until you've got all of the bones in the mausoleum one at a time. You go in, get one chest, run out, and then go back in again.
What?
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine protection.
All good, Samura?
Forward to our return to town.
Go back to capital. And our ship.
Welcome to the guild. Anything
Need to sort my
catch your
inventory.
fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
God, do I ever need to sort my inventory?
Have a
Please. Please, Streetcom. Ah! Jesus! Please, Streetcom. When can we discard all? Please.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I should have done this last night. Past me was very lazy, it turns out. Most of this stuff is from Kunai farming.
I need a bath.
How many of these do we have now? 4. They're quite rare. Maybe we'll get to use them in old castle ruins or something. It's like a life tap effect. It like drains health.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I can finally break down all my Horned Eagle swords as well because I know that we'll be able to get more now.
I would not be
Should I ever really need to?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She's covered in filth. To the surprise of nobody. Right, let's wheel again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Back to not Lamp of Malice. Back to Lost Treasure. I think we have one more run of this. Probably have about 10k crystals. Then we can pick up the skill books. We can go back to Kunai farming. Let me just double check.
Welcome, esteemed. What do you seek?
Special exchange. Oh no, gonna need 2 more runs, I think. By the looks of things.
I am always
So the rewards
ready
for the
to
event,
serve.
yeah, sure.
Looking for a rare. What do you seek?
So the real rewards here are just the fact that it is an incredible farming spot, but you can get 5 skill books and just some various shit here. More ore for the people who are frozen in Den of Earth.
I am always ready to serve.
Any situation, yes, the Graham exam is actually very, very good for level 3 dissipation. There's a few, not the Graham exam, sorry, the Graham subquest. There are a few situations for dissipation level 2 as well.
Adventuring is so fun.
Ah, that's not the right place.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
No doubt there will be more in the future as well.
Hey.
No tags. Yeah, they never do tags from events. Yeah, no bones. No bones from this because it's like it's a permanent event. Sadly. Dispatch is finished as well. Need to go and send that back out.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
Great work, Gerard and team. Love to see it.
All right.
Back to the dispatch mines.
Have a good one.
No, not there.
Well, where do we
We'll
go
do that
next?
for eternity. Try to get to the world map by going to edge of town. Buffs in this game are very powerful. Like enemy buffs are very, very powerful. Dissipation is an incredibly good move, and there are a few situations where you need it to hit multiple targets. I wouldn't say it's maybe the biggest priority. It's certainly something that I'm working towards, getting dissipation up.
Perhaps?
I'll probably want to do the same for my MC as well when Ninja is here, assuming that my MC is allowed to qualify for Ninja. Assuming it's not like evil locked or something.
Infiltrating.
The water region is confusing for you. How so, Shadow Lagark?
Pathetic.
I wouldn't say it's something that's immediately very important, Twishwe. But it's certainly something that I'm working on.
Torture session.
How do you get more points in the well? You have to unlock the guiding lights, Shadow Lagark. You unlock the guiding lights by doing various different things within the abysses. You can find a guide for that on Fast Torch, of course.
Blessing.
So you can see the list of guiding lights down here. These will help open up those nodes for you. Ah, cool. What does it give? Scarlet Bisque Doll. So this is from the quest where you are trying to... It's like floor 4 or floor 5 or something, right? Where you're collecting the different dolls. I've never seen the Scarlet Doll. Yeah, very cool. Creepy looking doll as well.
Let us in.
I think it's more right now. This is to help people bridge the gap to Abyss 3 in Toki, because I know you're deep in Abyss 3 now. Like you're pretty much done, but like a lot of people right now are leveling through.
Careful now.
I think they're trying to patch up the kind of droughts of farming. Because Lamp of Malice helps cover Abyss 1, like parts of Abyss 1 where you didn't really have anywhere to farm if you wanted to farm, and this helps bridge the gap between Abyss 2 and Abyss 3. A very, very good farming spot. People trying to break into Abyss 3.
Opportunity knocks.
Ninja is evil locked. I feel like there'll be an alignment node. Maybe, yeah, maybe Ash locked. That's floor 6 quest, right. You have to do floor 6 quest, do true ending with everyone saved and it'll appear. What, and it's a request? It's a request at the guild hall, is it, Plastic? Or you just go back and do that request and the Scarlet Doll will be there. It's really interesting. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Cool. Got it. You just take the doll quest as usual. It's a really shitty quest. You have to fight loads of dolls. Ah, so it's actually a new quest. Right.
Careful now.
You have to complete the floor 6 quest and then do true ending. And do you have to do that every single time, Plastic, for the bond?
Move now.
you have to like do floor. You don't have to.
What do you think is
You
inside?
just so once you've done it once and then get the true ending, it will just appear every time after the true ending. Just once to unlock it. Got it. I'm surprised I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's because I didn't do it on the same playthrough that I did the true ending. Because I did complete that quest before.
Stay safe.
No wonder it's so hidden away. What does the bond mate give? Plastic. I take it must be reasonably good if you're leveling it. Yours and zero corrosion, okay.
Pathetic.
Sure.
Stay safe.
We can try and unlock that later.
Not here.
What do you think
Yeah,
is
don't know.
inside?
We can just try it and see.
Let us be off.
Somehow missed the chest that's right next to the start. My genius. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Gives magic attack. Okay. So actually kind of useless for me. But I would like to do it at least once. Just magic attack. Kind of like, so probably about the same as Pan, or maybe it gives more than Pan does. Yeah, I'd like to see it at least once. I'd like to try it just to see if I can get it to work.
Good job.
Always like trying to do stuff at least once in this game. Ah, so it's massive magic attack. Wow. I'll probably scale up to what? Plus 20? Or a bit less? Hi, Aravas.
Careful now.
We are in Tomb of FORDRAIG.
Good job.
I think I need to do one more run of this afterwards. Very nice to be back in Tomb of FORDRAIG. That is a fat amount of magic attack. No wonder you're farming that.
Let us be off.
They added Tomb of FORDRAIG back in Shadow Lagarde, which is a level 45-ish dungeon. And then somehow it drops off. Interesting. That's a massive amount of magic attack. This is one of the better farm spots in the game.
Good job.
Duke Ixion gives what, like 10? And 8 MP or something like that. 10 and 10, 10 and 8.
Onward.
Duke Ixion's a pretty big lad. Ah, 6 MP, is it? 6 MP plus 6 magic power, thank you. No, I haven't given up on Kunai's whatsoever. Of course I haven't. We are just doing event because event is on. Of course I haven't given up on Kunai's. It would be ridiculous. Hello, Wimmy. What's new? Tomb of FORDRAIG is back and permanent.
Infiltrating.
Going to get that all day. Yeah, I know.
What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now.
Tomb of FORDRAIG is like a level 45-ish dungeon. And it's one of the best farm spots in the game. So I heavily suggest taking a look. There are at least 5 quite easy to get skill books in here. This is a great spot to farm for Abyss 3 if you are trying to break into Abyss 3. And just a really good farm spot in general. Someone said all the fixed chests in Garda respawned for him.
Let us end
Cool.
this quickly.
We can try and see if the mana elixir chest is back up. In FORDRAIG. Not FORDRAIG. Abyss 3.
Something's here.
What could be
Hornet
inside?
swords.
Perhaps.
Horned eagle swords. are
Now.
only steel tier. They do have magic beast slaying on them. So they are very, very good alternatives at the very least to Ebb and Steel. As there are a lot of very strong magical beasts in this
I
game.
would be taken by surprise.
Also, I've noticed at level 60, we are too high level to be ambushed in here, which is really, really nice.
Torture session.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
We're still
Good
too
job.
high level. It's like ship 2. I wonder how many levels it is. Maybe it's like 10 levels.
Onward.
I've always wondered that, how many levels it is before you can't be ambushed. I don't really know, Brendan. From my testing, I can't seem to notice much difference when you have double Beast Slayer stack. I've seen other people say that Beast Slayer and that kind of thing does stack, so I don't know.
It is not in my nature to I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture
I
session.
would not like to say... Oh! Oh, it doesn't matter. You still do this. Took one too many steps there. As long as you trigger that before you go down the stairs, it doesn't even matter if you've navigated the trap room. Hello, Aggie. How are you? Gotta save the child. Method I discovered my chance to reset your map every time. Save the child. Fail to give the evidence after killing Greater Warp 1. Finally answer the maid's question wrongly. Credits will reset your map. Credits always reset your map. Like, they reset everything. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. When I got accidentally executed because my wheel had like stopped the King's Shield being done.
What?
Found that out very early on. Sucks. Unless you want to reset your map, in which case it's great.
What do you think is in it?
Either way, it's steel, so there's no reason to use it when you have Ebb and Steel. Absolutely not, Brendan. That could not be more wrong. Like, substats are so important in this game. And for a weapon, Horned Eagle Sword will still outperform an Ebb and Steel on all, like, magical beast targets.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
So,
Careful
it's a pretty
now.
good farm.
Good job.
Stuck with spikes on my team, I can't move. What a great feature. Yeah, probably need to restart, Velmo. Welcome to the Den of Earth bug, which still has not been fixed. Cave of Malice is permanent. All of these events they're bringing back are permanent. Phantom side. So FORDRAIG'S is permanent. Lamp of Malice is
Careful
permanent.
now.
Thanks, autoclick. Another bug which also has not been fixed.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Many, many features. The gauntlets are great. Like, feather bronze gauntlets are fantastic. Skillbind is so prominent, and also Spellbind so prominent in Abyss 3. So getting good feather bronze gauntlets is amazing. They haven't announced it, Simura, so I assume they are never going to reset. I think you just do them once and you're done. But they might reset them at some point. They just haven't announced it. What things would you suggest someone does daily?
Opportunity.
Honestly, just do the dailies, which take all of about 2 minutes, and then just grind on as much as you can. Like Jamman, just get further into the story, progress at your own pace. There's no rush.
There's treasure somewhere.
Yeah, I have no doubt, Simura. But they haven't announced that they're gonna reset at least. Whatever you have time for, Jamman. Just any progress is progress, really.
Careful now. Good job.
thinkers in it.
Imagine the dailies are the easiest thing to do because you're just queuing up for about 2 minutes.
Good job.
Get them done. But even if you miss the dailies, it's not really that big of a deal. The dailies aren't the hugest of things in this game. You can grab the supplies every 5 days in this game. They stack up. You don't even have to log in every day for the supplies. The game is very cool, JK. It's just an old school blobber game that happens to have gacha monetization because they needed to be able to fund it. And there's so much content in this game, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of story and dungeon crawling. And they keep adding more and more and more things to do. So if you're interested in such games, I'd definitely just give it a crack.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
If you'd like any advice or anything about the game, or you want to ask any more questions about it, JK, then I'm more than happy to answer as well, so just let me know.
Opportunity. It has to be. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Dispatch team will be getting their new sword from FORDRAIG'S. Yeah, the Horned Eagle swords are amazing to paste onto your dispatch teams.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Maybe one day I'll get a second dispatch team. But hey, I've got one now, which is more than I used to have. Progress. Thanks, Gerard.
Here.
You start open still, so this is great for you. Absolutely. You started it today. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, if you need any advice or anything, JK, just let me know.
What's all this?
I'm here to help. I answer loads of questions all day long, every day.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
It's very cool being in first person. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you played many of these games before, many of this style of game. It's amazing that this game has so much mass appeal at the moment. It's just like got a lot of streamer attention and whatnot.
Wet my blade.
Usually this genre of games only appeals to a very, very tiny demographic.
It is not in my
You got the trap bug, if you move you lose fortitude. I guess unstuck yourself by relogging, Shadow Song. Yeah, have dispatch unlocked. Are you sure, Shadow Lagark? I'm pretty sure you get it very early on. It's at your guild request place. Guild hall. Has a lock on it. JK, thank you so much for following. Really kind of you. Again, if you have any questions, yeah, please do fire away.
Move now.
Waking Clouds has finally bit the bullet and been like, I hope you took down your user ID and password before you uninstalled it. Waking Clouds, please tell me. Still being able to see other units. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Asherlock. I think like it's so there's only one other game really that I can note ever like this, and it is Shining the Holy Ark. I bang on about Shining the Holy Ark all the time. But Shining the Holy Ark was like so incredibly ahead of its time. It's an old Saturn dungeon crawler. And you could like see all your party members fly out and hit stuff. I just find that so immersive. It really feels like you're part of like an adventuring group delving down into a dungeon. It's just super cool. FORDRAIG'S thingy is a level 45-ish event, Jamman, which is an excellent, excellent farm spot. It's a rerun of an earlier event. Does password lasts until you generate another password, Waking Clouds. So just when you've got the password, don't open it up again. You've got it tied to another device anyway, so you're safe, you're safe. Yeah, you're probably not quite there, Jamman. Do I have to beat Abyss 2? Nah, you only have to unlock the Cursed Wheel, Lilaria. You can take the request from the first city, from the capital city. Try checking the other tabs at the bottom of the capital city. Yeah, try checking the other tabs at the bottom. If you've unlocked the curse wheel, it should be there. Damn, I don't know then. It used to be that you only had to unlock curse wheel for it. Maybe you do have to finish Abyss 2 now. Maybe they've changed the requirements for it. The requirement used to be unlock curse wheel, but I guess maybe it isn't anymore because it's higher level only now. Before they had 3 difficulty modes on it, but they've taken away the difficulty modes. Because they obviously didn't want it farmed at all levels. It would just be the best farming spot at all levels. You might have to do Abyss 2 now, maybe.
Good job.
Yeah, I think they may have bumped the requirements, like they changed the difficulty. They did say that there were a few minor changes to it. So it's probably in the requirement. Thank you for letting me know, Lenlaria. I was not aware of that. I appreciate the correction. If you generated yesterday and you haven't accessed the password again yet, Waking Clouds, and the password will still be the same. It's the next time you try to retrieve a password. Yeah, you have your user ID on another device anyway. You're perfectly safe. I was just double checking.
Careful now.
Maybe, Lenlaria, maybe.
Good job.
Farming the first floor? No, I'm farming the whole dungeon, Wimmy. Farming the whole dungeon is much more efficient in FORDRAIG. The difficulty is set now, Brendan. Yes, it is fixed at level 46.
Stay safe.
The impossible mode. It doesn't have options like it did before. Lenlaria, it sounds like Lenlaria already checked for that, Able Joe. They said that they did at least. Yep, if you reissue the password will change. Just be very aware of that. Also, public service announcement while we're on the topic. If you have not bound this game to another device, please bind this game to another device, whatever. Another phone,
Careful.
computer, laptop, emulator, just whatever. Just have it bound to something. Because if you uninstall your game and reinstall it, you will lose all your data. You will need the username and password to be able to get it back.
Move now.
Google Bind is not good enough, but Google Bind does not work properly. Just so you know.
What?
Stay safe.
This rerun event has better chance to get good gear than Ship 2. Yeah, this is like Ship 3. You can consider this place to be Ship 3. This place is really great. It drops a lot of fey junk. Yeah, it's amazing in here. Really amazing farm in here. This is probably the best farm in the game for a lot of people. So I'm in rope with the game. You're in rope with the game. Now what do I do? You're in the game with rope? Dev, is that what you're trying to say to me? Well, there are lots of things you can do with a rope. You can save your companions from falling down a ditch. You can pull yourself up onto high places. You could play tug of war. Right, bonded. It's already talking about bond mates.
It is not in my nature to
Yeah, your user ID will always be saved. If you have your user ID written down, then at the very least you can contact support and be like, yo, this is my user ID, please give me my account back. So that's a lot better than nothing. If you don't have your user ID, you will just not be able to get onto your account ever again.
What do you think is in it?
Maybe if you paid money into the game, you can message support with your credit card details and be like, yo, please retrieve my account. Out of mana, now have to fight six-handed creature. You got this. I believe in you.
What could be inside? Careful.
My best friend is really sad. He's planning to quit because he didn't get good IVs or bonus stats. What? Man, people are...
Good job.
I'm sorry, but your friend's being silly. Your friend's being silly. IVs and bonus stats don't fucking matter. Like, people who get caught up on that shit. Way too obsessed with optimization.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good
Sorry to
job.
hear that, Shadow Song.
This is
I have to do arena fight. You probably will have to do arena fight. There's a really good guide for that. Unbelievably, it's on Reddit. I will link you to my Mortal Enemy Reddit. We've started drama against Reddit, by the way. We're doing Reddit drama. We started a war against Reddit, against the misinformation on Reddit. But this particular post, this very specific post, will help you through the arena in a massive, massive way.
Something's here.
What
Treasure,
is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now.
It's much better than the Faster Thoughts guide. Worst you can do is 80 Fortitude. I don't even know if that's true. I don't think 80 Fortitude really matters that much. Getting a lot of karma. I'm probably negative karma, if anything.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, we're starting a drama war with Reddit, Twestry. We were figuring out yesterday what the best drama to cause would be. That drama is a crusade against Reddit and the Wizardry misinformation on there. So I hate Reddit. I hate the Wizardry Reddit. You heard it here first. Even with 6 hands, he can't get you. You've only got 2 hands, Ramo. Gonna make a call out post on Reddit. No, I'm just gonna say that I hate Reddit. That's how you start drama, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it will work. I hate the Wizardry Reddit. Full of people misleading people. It's a poisoning of the well. It's a cesspool. You open the post and immediately saw something wrong. Oh, really, Dark Chaos? That guide seems really good, but yeah, I didn't notice that. Lots of people have followed that guide like pretty much to the letter, and it's been really, really good. That's how war starts. Well, someone's gonna do it, Tweshry. It might as well be you.
There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
Why is it so long? Because Arena fucking sucks,
What
Linlaria.
do you think is inside?
Like, Arena is the worst part of the game.
Good job.
I'm glad that you saved your Sahuagin scales. That has caused people
Could be inside.
a lot of pain. A great deal of pain in the past. Arena is so much fun!
Onward.
Do you know what else is fun? Kunai farming.
Adventuring is so fun. There's an enemy.
It's so fun.
Come, wet my blade.
Really doing 300 damage with 1k invested on her while your boy... Yeah, Benji. I mean, she's probably doing a bit more than that. It's just the numbers layered over each other. But Benjamin is like... Benjamin is the king right now. Benjamin on these rabbits is just spaffing out like 2.2k damage repeatedly. Bless him.
Move now. What?
Traversing guard at 8 to 10 is the new fun for you. Really? Really, Confection? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? That is the most fun bit of the game.
Time to rest.
Yeah, get Aramas out of there. Like, Benjamin is the superior neutral carry. Get him in front of your release. He'll just pop off. 100% guaranteed. I think that's the last run we need to do with that to get the skill books. That was very quick. Some very quick skill booking. Lamp and Malice took ages.
To the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
We can go towards our dissipation skill book fund. Because I can't use Elise in this team, because my whole back line is evil. Shadow Song. So there's no way to make it work with Lana Vale at the same time. I would have to take out Lana Vale basically. And I'm not doing that. Not about that life.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Oh, we're actually short. We need to do another run. Never mind.
I am
Back we go.
always ready to serve.
It's as gloomy as always.
The only one who swaps formation just to use Marios. You're not the only one, Velmo. I used to do that for a long time, but I don't anymore. You just defend against them, Jam Man. It's just as simple as that. Like, defend with your front line against them. Let them get openings on them, and they take about 300% damage from openings compared to usual enemies. So you will need to, on the Albino Mimic, if that's what you're doing, you'll need to get probably 4 openings to kill it. You need to weather the storm. Don't bother attacking with your front line at all. Just defend with your front line constantly. It's not worth it. The thing hits unbelievably hard. Yeah, that's the Albino Mimic. It has about 12k HP. You just defend with the whole of your front line. You poke it with your one backliner every time it has an opening. And you heal with the rest of your backline. It's rough. It's very hard. Did I not take the request? Whoops. Get that brain rot.
Welcome. How
Seeping in.
Your fancy? Hey.
That is 8 MP for you. DLC is still 4 MP. Yep. I haven't swapped around in a long time, but I used to.
Have a good one.
You wield and have to do the travel pass again. Feels bad. So I did my first Abyss 3 run. There is a Cyclops sentry blocking the road in 4B. I just need to kill it. I think you can move around it, Shadow Song. I'm pretty sure you can move around that one if I'm thinking of the right one. It's where you come out of the gates and there's one like in front of you. You walk around it and then there's one that you just move around. If you just have to wait until it's looking the wrong way and then move around it. I don't think there are any force sentries there at all. Possibly then, Shadow Song. Maybe there's a different map layout where you have to fight it. Good luck.
Shall we go out again today?
That makes sense, Dark Chaos.
So, let's see which of us
If I die with 0 fortitude, I just gotta wait for 54 before resing. 51, I would say, Phantom Side. I'm on 3rd run of Mausoleum, just got a warning. Yeah, if you die at 0 fortitude, if you die at any amount of fortitude, you just need to wait until 51 fortitude to temple res them. You can still right hand them, and don't forget that you can use your flames if someone dies in combat. You can just force kill yourself in the same combat and then redo the combat.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure?
in it?
There are ways around it.
Careful now.
Remember, your flames are a resource as well.
Good job.
I've used my flames as a resource a lot of times in this game. 0 fortitude is not impossible to right hand. That is not true. I've hit the 0 fortitude res a lot of times.
Onward.
It is not impossible to hit with no resonance. I can 100% guarantee from first-hand experience, first right-hand experience, you might say, that it is not impossible to hit.
It is not in my nature to I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, it's not something that you can hit consistently, but you can hit it. Like, it's not impossible.
Onward. We have the initiative.
The timing is just very, very exact.
Not here.
Probably hit it like maybe 10% of the time.
Preying on the weak will only dull your I guess I
Let's see
gotta...
which of us can
Stay
take it
safe.
down first.
No, I haven't. I haven't finished farming Kunai yet. It's impossible to use his right hand when he's at 0 mental fortitude. Yeah, that Kiraha picture just doesn't hit the same when you're at 0 mental.
What is this I sense?
We've all been there. We've all been there. No, I definitely haven't finished farming Kunai. I have a lot of Kunais left to farm. I've still got my overlay here. I just don't have it up right now because we're not farming it specifically. But we will be later. There'll be Kunais on the cards later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I have a couple of things I want to try this morning that Plastic has opened my eyes to, and Dark House has opened my eyes to. I want to try the candle thing to open the door in the tomb. Torch thing. Candle thing. I don't know what the hell they are. And I'd like to try to do the Scarlet Doll Bond Mate if I can, just to see what the process is like, even though I don't think the Bond Mate is particularly useful to me.
An enemy is there.
As I did not have any idea that it even existed until Plastic mentioned it earlier.
I'll pound him with my flames. We don't have to drag. Damn you. The lackluster image.
Exciting relax. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Right now I'm just finishing off getting the skill books from this event. It's so nice to be back in FORDRAIG. I love FORDRAIG.
Move now.
Yeah, I'm sure anyone who's using the Aramas is going to want to max that Bond Mate.
Here.
Teasing the weekend at times.
Or Buchanan, probably. Like level 4 or higher Buchanan. Level 4 true words. The Scarlet Beast
Could be
Doll.
taken by surprise. Stay safe.
She gives a ton of magic.
What could be inside?
But I don't know the process right now. Or I've been told the process, but I haven't done the process.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
You just got too many mages, Dark House. You're greedy for mages.
Let us be off.
Just don't have mages, then you don't have to worry about the Bond Mate. There are 7 mages, damn. And you're cheating with a party bigger than you can make. You're not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that, Edel. I hope you feel better later.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Feeling bad feels bad.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, of course. Of course, Dark House. I know you meant to swap them in between. I do understand that. Level 9 Neek.
Onward.
A trifling thing. I guess I got it. I'm feeling good. Praying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. Careful now. Good job.
I'm not sure what a level 9 Neek is. But I'll take your word for it, Dark House.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
At least the auto-click bug here kind of works in my favour a little bit. Most of the time, the things are so big in FORDRAIG
Patients with such weaklings.
that the auto-click will just let me auto-click it straight away without me having to click. Yeah, level 7 is the max in this game, Dark Chaos. That was why I was confused. I was like, Dark Chaos is actually cheating.
Careful now. Good job.
Tilt away, yep.
Inconceivable.
Tilt away.
Stay safe.
It's probably like Tilto White. White. Tilto White.
Who's this?
Mages have pretty generic spells, yeah, but they can hit elements, and with if you utilize the like formations, they can actually deal a lot of damage with those spells. You have to be utilizing things like Alex. It is a rerun of a dungeon from months ago now. This place is one of the best farm spots in the entire game. It's like a level 45 dungeon. The enemies in here are level 46. It's a little bit changed from the previous version, but mostly exactly the same. Just you can only do the higher level version of it.
Infiltrating.
No. Oh wait, we don't have to turn for this, do we? I remember now. Found this out late into my FORDRAIG farming. You actually don't have to turn to face the wall to hit the switch. Massive time saving. Really like 0.75 seconds time save.
Move now.
Spike room is so bugged. Nah, it's not. You just, if you hit the switch before you go in, you don't have to deal with these spikes. Oh, you were walking diagonally, really? Okay.
What?
I've never seen that before. Cursor breaking the game, as per.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you
Yeah, it
wish,
like tries to path you around the spikes or something, I guess. Nice, Phantom Side. What a guy.
Move now.
When you go back, when you leave the dungeon, Jamman.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Trapophobia is a bitch.
An enemy is there. There.
Maybe if you're a wuss. Okay.
Careful now.
Yeah, this dungeon has really, really good gear drops. It has so many treasure chests. It has a lot of like 4-star iron and 4-star steel, and it also has feather bronze gauntlets, which give you resistance to binds, which is very useful for Abyss 3, as everything in there loves to bind you up the wazoo. FORDRAIG, if you can do it, if it's not too hard for you, FORDRAIG is almost certainly better than Ship 2 for gear. Probably doesn't get you as much gold as Ship 2 does though. Oh yeah, that's true, Dark Chaos. I didn't even think about that. Good shout. Yeah, getting trapophobia in Mausoleum is not it. Actually no, it's fine, right? You can always just loot it with a different character. Just loot the final chest with a different character. Doesn't really matter if you fail it, right? I guess it's okay. The gauntlet isn't that good. The gauntlet is really fucking good. It gives you skill bind. It gives you bind resistance. The magic defense really doesn't matter.
What do you think is inside?
Really couldn't matter less.
Careful now.
Yeah, unless all 6 have trypophobia, I guess, Dark Chaos.
Good job.
Yeah, RERUN would always persist. RERUN would never get minus fortitude from failing a trap.
So weak.
Could you
Let's see which of us can take it down.
Never gotten a skill check on the final mausoleum check. Yeah, I don't think I'm not even sure they're trapped. Final mausoleum chest. Each mausoleum has like between 4 and 6 bones, I think. Some of them might have more. Crucible always has 4 to 6. Some of them might have like 8 in. Some of the ones that you can only do once.
Treasure somewhere
do as
close.
you will with what's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, indeed. Getting 6 characters to have trypophobia though is quite unlikely.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Every 2 weeks on a Saturday, Crucible resets. If you're on either the Wizardry Discord or our Discord, we have running timers on there. Events, like running events, which will show when the next Crucible reset is.
A trifling thing. I guess I got it. I'm feeling good. Me. You may frivol with it.
Our last reset was last Saturday, I think, right? Oh, let's have a look.
What could be inside?
Next one is May the 3rd. Next reset is May the 3rd. So yeah, not this Saturday, next Saturday. Yeah, it's all good, Marble. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's also on the Wizardry Discord for anyone who's just in the Wizardry Discord.
Don't get in my way.
No, every single floor doesn't reset Fantaside. Only Crucible, like Dark Chaos said. Only Crucible. All of the other mausoleums they're one and done. Like once you've done them once, you're done.
Treasure? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. An enemy is there.
I'll flames.
Which thief was it? Was it Amelia? Dark Chaos. I can't remember. Was it Viviana? One of the bones was just infinitely farmable. Was it all thieves? Damn. My god. The number of Milana inherits you could get. Not Milana, sorry. Amelia. Number of Amelia inherits you could get. Oof. I remember that going on, but I was too noob.
Opportunity knocks.
Places the maxed out Amelia. Yeah, makes sense. No, not Deborah. You couldn't get max Deborah. You could only get the general thief bones.
Onward.
Yeah, you got loads of things still to do. And aside.
Wait.
Here I go.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
These runs take so much less time than they used to. I remember I used to struggle to do a run of this in half an hour.
Onward.
It's there.
Don't get in my way.
So that means this place will be even better loot now, I guess. I think Drecom rolled back the accounts. Ah, they did. Like, I know they said they did, but like I always wonder whether they actually do or not, because I know there are people out there who still have plus 20 digging Maddox. Off of the like
Careful now.
overcapping thing.
Good job.
Apparently still work. Yeah, there are like plus 20 light sandals out there as well. So I'm not sure. I don't know how much they can actually crack down on that stuff. And obviously anyone with that stuff is not going to come forward and be like, hey, I've still got my shit. They're going to keep that on the sly.
Move now.
Light sandals are boot that you can get in Abyss 2.
What do you think
The
is
static
inside?
drop, which you can pick up once a month, is a lot of action
Careful
speed. It's just
now.
a boot, a pair of
Good
boots
job.
with a lot of action speed. Really, Dark Chaos, I haven't even tried. I'm really lazy
What
with
do you
that
think is
respawn stuff.
inside?
The only thing I really get is
Careful now.
Book of Sanctuary Secrets every time it comes
Good
back
job.
up.
Move now.
Maybe. I've seen green ones. I don't know whether they can be 2 stars. I think at best they'll be like green 2 stars probably. But they just have a lot of action speed on them, and the action speed grows as you level it up. They're potentially very good boots.
What do you think is inside?
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Whoops.
Here I go.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure.
inside.
Careful.
This is
now.
level 46. What level do you have to cap
job.
up at in here to get maximum XP? Is it 30? Yeah, Guardians Crusade. What a game. The little pink blob thing that you had with you. I thought it was super cute.
Move now.
34.
Treasure. What could be inside?
I don't know exactly how the level cap works in terms of like XP capping. I don't know if it's like a static number between the level higher than you. Adventuring is so fun, Aravas. It really is.
Infiltrating.
When I was farming this at 50, I always used to have like a every time I get ambushed by rabbits. Still do get a bit like that. We get ambushed by rabbits. I loved it,
Careful now.
Ryder. I loved it. I genuinely loved the game.
Good job.
Quite a short RPG and a very obscure one. I think it was a cool game.
Infiltrating.
Some real gems on the PlayStation 1 that barely anyone has heard of.
Careful now.
Over
Good job.
Abyss 3, yeah, in a lot of situations it would be better than farming Abyss 3. It's not going to get you ebb and steel weapons, but
Onward.
you don't need like ebb and steel armor. You're going to get better armor drops from here than you probably are in... You're going to get more good armor drops in here than you are in Abyss 3 by a very long way. Just the sheer amount of volume of junk that you get.
This one's a mighty foe.
Nice, Phantom Side.
You're back.
Huge gene gains. Yeah, I love the cute little pink blob thing. I can't even remember what it was called. It could morph into different enemies and things.
Hellfire.
Danger was on us.
What could be inside? Treasure. Do as you will
treasure.
with what's inside.
Baby, yeah, baby. Great memory.
As you will with what's inside.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, it had some cool mechanics in it. No, we're not talking about hungry memes. Strangely enough.
Let us be off.
Just like everyone else, we're not talking about hungry memes. Skillbind is a forced MP burn. Doesn't dispel normally. Being immune is pretty good. Oh, 3-star light sandals. Shit, I didn't even see that. Damn, yeah, 3-star light sandals. That's hot stuff. Must be so rare.
Let us end this quickly.
My conviction pierces.
Yeah, there's no immunity. No immunity to Skillbind, but Feather Bronze Gauntlets are probably the best gauntlets in the game.
Careful.
Like, for that reason. Because they don't really use a slot.
Good job.
You're not really losing anything by them being Feather Bronze. Probably a couple of pieces of couple of points of defense and magic defense. But having Skillbind immunity on that slot, on a slot that usually doesn't really do anything, is not immunity, fuck, resistance. It's really, really good. Like, bind sucks.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
One of these floors has a Benjamin.
A job well done.
That's awesome. Love a Benjamin. Right, now we have enough to get our skill books. What's the play for the Osprey 11 pull? If you need a unit, you should pull 11 or pull like 9, at least 9 of, I think it's 10 actually, of Elise, Kiraha or Benjamin. Like if you need more units for your team. If not, then you can just pull like potential inherits. If you want, fans of side, if that's what you want. If that's what you're game for.
Welcome. What do you seek? I see you are a man of taste. Very good. All excellent choices. May good fortune. I see you are a man of taste. Very good. All excellent choices. Very good.
As a lustrous aura, I guess. I'll be back to farm more of this. Undoubtedly, I will almost certainly level Ninja MC in here unless we have a better spot by then. Armor that makes you immune to all spells, both buff and debuff. You'd have to chug potions. I don't think so. I don't think I would. I don't think that's good for efficiency. I'm not sure. It'd be good in certain situations. Why do we want to farm light sandals if they're farmable? Yeah, if you can find a good pair, its stats are crazy. Yeah, there's no rush to it. I'm just grabbing the skill books because I'm gonna need them probably at some point. All memes aside, Gandolfo for heavy or Elise for armor break. Gandolfo for heavy and Way of the Warrior is a very good one. Elise is not. I'd only get Elise. Elise has bad potential inherit, and armor break is not something you really need to level up. So like, Gandolfo is way better. Gandolfo or Ophelia or Elder probably. Some of the best things to get in there. Because both their regular inherit is very good, and if you hit their potential, then it's even better. The mint herb. That one sucks, man. You have to talk to someone below deck. It's like the chef or something. The guy across from Reprobus. And then you have to go back to the capital and you get the request there. But all of that stuff is really blurry to me. Really, really hazy. You have to talk to someone before that quest is available. I think it's a guy across from Reprobus on the below the ship's deck.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Have a moment?
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I wish I was. I wish I could remember everything exactly perfectly, but it's just a bunch of scraps of information. If I'm an encyclopedia, then half of my pages have been torn out, and the rest are ripped, torn, and ruined, barely legible. Right. Let's go to Garda.
Adventuring is so
Not there.
fun.
Let's go to Garda. And let's go down to the...
It's as gloomy as always.
Oh, we don't need to wheel. Let's go down to Abyss 4, Zone 4 tunnel. Go chill out in the basement. Oh shit, I should probably heal before I go down there.
Let us sneak in.
Some of the stuff down there is pretty nasty. Because he's at 80 pulls into Levata's banner, but have yet to get Levata. Say you. I'm afraid my time with Sword of Convalaria is well and truly over, say you. I quit Sword of Convalaria last week. The things they are doing to that game are absolutely disgusting.
Agora, I am... Blessing of Agora.
It's no longer a scourge on my PC, but I felt bad.
Do come in. What? Understood.
You learn the Way of the Warrior, Way of the X. Yep, that is the level that you get Way of the class. Say you, I hope you get Levata soon. You want my account? You can have my account.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
It was the announcement of the astral weapons for like all units. They're gonna put astral weapons for everything on banners, like for the original units as well. It's just disgusting. It's so predatory. Just weren't making enough money, I guess. And the fact that they launched Levata with an astral equipment that she never had on China as well, just to make more money. Just filth. Absolute filth. Whether to level up Way of the Warrior. Right now, Way of the Warrior is apparently bugged. So, right now, I would not level up Way of the Warrior. Way of the Warrior apparently gives no damage bonus at level 2, and then gives you a damage negative at level 3, because it's bugged. Just try it, Dark Chaos, and find out for yourself. Yeah, your damage goes down, apparently, if you take Way of the Warrior to 3 right now. It wasn't like that before the patch either, so... Before, like, last week's patch. God knows what they fucked up. Huge gains. Huge gains. Good timing making potential, I think. Yeah, indeed. Continue times 2 damage only works on first hit. Yeah, it's only first hit. That's why when you wake up sleep, in an ideal world, you want to use a two-handed axe, because it will hit the hardest of any weapon. Is the PvP community still going, say you? God bless them. Actually, God bless them. They're the only thing keeping PvP alive in that game. Use Axe on Clarissa, nice. Yeah, lads. I know, who was it? I'm so bad with names. Someone came through and was like, saying that apparently the PvP community was dying, like, quite quickly. So I'm glad to hear that it's still kicking. Fortified Strike hits really hard. Nobody has said that line ever before, Belmo. Right, we need to go to tunnel, and we're going back down into the dark depths to try to do the candles.
Shall we go out again today? Someone is there. Careful.
Sure.
Someone is there.
Oh, how do we get back down here? Oh, I probably have to take a quest, don't I? Yeah, I probably need to take the quest. Yeah, I have to get the quest.
Treasure.
Yes, indeed. Got the wrong way here, too.
Careful now.
I do not
Good
spend
job.
my... Nice Onion, do you really think I spend my time looking at fucking Wizardry Reddit? In fact, I'm disgusted that you do. Do you not know we're at war here? We're on a crusade against Wizardry Reddit. What are you doing? I hope at least you're starting drama on there, Dice Onion.
Time to rest.
We are waging war here.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
Expedition to clear the fortress lower levels. Is it right? Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's
the requests are this way.
it's the wrong one. Oh yeah, we have to do the intruder quest again. Ugh.
The requests are this way.
This is the Graham quest.
Safe travels.
How do I do this again? I'm gonna have to look this back up on the Discord. I followed Narkai's advice very blindly last time. Accept the quest to find the intruder. He's on the 10th floor near the Harkin.
Forward.
Oh yeah, he's up around here, right? Enter the 8th floor from the Dole Harkin. I will be Kunai farming later, Vexel. Do not worry. Do not worry. Dole Harkin. To find your next soldier, you need to talk to us at the back of this room, right?
What?
And then we have to walk up to all the way up, right? Oh God. No, thank you. No, thank you. The kunai grind doesn't ever stop. It's only just paused for a moment. I'd really like to not have to fight these Cyclopses.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Yeah, I hate this section too. It's one of my least favorite sections of probably maybe my least favorite section of all of Garda. Just such narrow corridors with a billion Cyclopses everywhere. What does Detect do? So Mud the Eternal Novice is a Detect bombmate who allows you to see enemies more clearly and detect traps on chests more clearly. Very, very, very important bombmate. Yes, FORDRAIG'S places where you get Eagle Sword. Every time you kill the Lizard Man, you get an Eagle Sword. You get an Eagle Sword. Is there any hope for me here? I think I have to fight it, don't I? No, never mind. We're good. Got out in time. Oh, fuck. We have to fight that one now. Tits.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Tits. Taxi SAGA. Yep, well identified. Can't be worse than Ship 2, getting a 500 XP a pack, level 57. The XP in this in FORDRAIG'S pretty good. Glad it wasn't a Cyclops. Yeah, you show him, Benjamin. Yeah, of course it's easy for Ben. His magical beast didn't stand a chance.
An enemy is there.
We need to get the other way. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? We need to go out that way, right? Oh, we can get around this way. Never mind. I didn't even realise. Crap room. Ooh, this is a different layout. Not used to this one. Probably this way, right? Oh no, not that way. Must have to go all the way around. Oh, shit. Maybe it is that way.
There! An enemy is there.
Oh yeah, it is this one. Huh. That seems very different to the way it usually is.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
First pack is 300 XP. In FORDRAIG'S. That's not it. It's a much faster farm. If you're just going in there to farm the currency for the skill books, you'll get it done in like a couple of hours. They do stack. Okay, Dark Curse. Good to know. I couldn't tell the difference when I've had Beast Slayer stack.
Careful now. Good job.
We just not do this. It's a Cyclops. Wherever you are. Oh, it's just this way, isn't it? Really turned around there. Who the fuck advised someone to buy silver wand from item shop? I don't know. Don't know waking cards. Yeah, hidden tech. Ah, makes sense, Stockhouse. Yeah, so you notice the difference more.
We can take him.
That's good info. What, advising someone to buy a silver wand? How dare you? That does sound like something that would come from Reddit, to be honest. That's some Reddit level advice. Yeah, I like the two-handed saves. I think two-handed saves are pretty good. From now on, any stupid rumor is just a Reddit rumor.
Treasure. Do as you will with
Just
what
write
you
it off
find.
as having come from Reddit.
Careful now.
Yeah, Reddit moments.
Good job.
Just another Reddit moment. Old Castle Ruins does absolutely nothing right now. Agree with me? So you don't really need to worry about it. It's an old event which will rerun eventually. God, this place is a pain to unlock.
Looks.
We will be getting that back again next month. It's like a challenge tower. Agree with me. So like the higher you get up, the better your rewards, and the harder it gets. What do we have to do here? Don't follow him.
Nice.
Grab the shiny. Directly to the catacomb.
Wait.
Head to the catacombs.
Hey.
And then we just need to fall through the floor up here.
This.
No, we don't care about Eloquon. Fuck that guy.
What is this?
Then we just go back to 4, right? How do you access to the new place? I think you have to finish Abyss 2 by the sounds of things, Samura, before you can get into FORDRAIG. I think they changed the requirement on it for this event. Judging off of what other people have been saying. It used to be you just had to unlock the cursed wheel for it. But I think since they've upped the level requirement on it, they've changed the story requirement as well. I think you have to get through Abyss 2. Still a pitfall. Probably doesn't make any difference,
I
Kesso.
did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
You auto this? Will we die? Maybe.
You asked for this.
The types of traits
The types do not match.
Surely Benjamin can auto this. Oh Jesus, Benjamin's fucked. Come on guys, you can do it. I believe in you.
The types of traits don't match.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
You like the spooky Alice?
one appears to be there. Careful. Something is there.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
Right, we're down here. I guess we have to go to the door and find the pattern.
We can take him.
Alice definitely not an incredibly evil entity. Are these? In 2006, I won the Universal Fighting System National Championships for the card game. Like a 500, 600 person tournament or something. The prize is a tournament legal card. In my image, I am dressed up in a Cassandra costume from Soul Calibur.
Careful now.
Burning down a church, I think. With unbelievably massive triceps. What's not to like?
There's an enemy. They'll not escape.
The camera focus, it won't focus on it for some reason. I think it's due to the packaging. Sadly. Not the best you're getting.
Let us.
Yes, tournament legal. The game's still going. It runs as Universalis now. It's rebranded as Universalis. Still tournament legal. In their like very, very extended format. I don't know much about it these days. So at the time, the reason why this one is particularly obscure is because usually people sold their character cards.
Stay safe.
They were selling their character. Like if you won a big tournament, you'd get 500 copies of your character card, and people would generally sell them for like $10, $15, $20 each. I never sold any of mine. I gave a few of them away to my good friends, and they never got into circulation, so no one ever got to really play with them. Just kept them forever because they were quite special to me, because it was a pretty big deal to me. Didn't really want to sell them.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
It's all good, don't worry about it. It's literally the rarest card in the game, for what that matters.
No hindrance.
Of course, it's probably completely useless now. But it's one of the most special things that I own. These cards. I should not really be autoing these, if we're being real. Priceless indeed. Some things are just special, you know?
Oh, what is it?
Get your actual
This is
stuff on a second.
acceptable.
So many enemies down here.
Blessing of Agora.
Here's some of your personal Yu-Gi-Oh! YCS
This
2014 tokens. That's super cool with me. How many times do we need to wheel FORDRAIG? I don't remember anything to do with the actual quest, Velmo. I think you have to wheel twice to finish the original quest. But it is very hazy. Is it only once? Oh, thank you, Writer.
against enemies. There!
We have the initiative.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I should not be autoing this. This is an actual wild auto. Absolutely wild auto.
A curse on you!
That's gonna be really nice to be able to moment of finality as him as a ninja. It'll probably be worth raising his moment as well. That was why I put moment on him in the first place, because I thought he was gonna get ninja, and then for ages I was like, oh, maybe he won't get ninja.
Very well.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against. Bodies will pile on the stream.
Lady Knight, forward.
Autoing down here is a little bit sketchy. Some of these packs are actually kind of brutal.
Is a quick way to die.
And there are so many of them as well. We'll probably run out of resources if I just try to auto my way through them.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Your traits don't match. I am on the defensive.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against. Bodies will pile on the stream.
Take this!
A curse on you!
Ooh, that didn't kill that one.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
I must have missed it.
You look better.
Something. Ouch. That really hurt. These things are super accurate down here as well, which is not great.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Lady Knight, forward.
Hopefully there will be some young ladies. We can only hope.
A formidable enemy here.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
No one has survived against.
So many lines, so many rows here.
Take this!
It'll be okay to also that now. Got the mages to blast us.
You asked for this!
I can't actually believe what a powerhouse Benjamin is. I wasn't really sure what to expect when we leveled up Benjamin. I thought maybe we had horribly miscalculated. I had horribly miscalculated, and like
Me.
a general adventurer was not going to be viable at all, but he really is. Kid's a beast.
I am on the defensive.
No one.
I just re-rolled. Got 3 Alices. Should I discipline her or inherit her abilities? I would probably inherit her to 3. Vexel.
The types do not match.
Proper growth rates don't match.
At level 3 inherit, she's going to get +2 turns to all of her buffs and debuffs. which is really good.
Do not match.
Probably don't need to say that. It'll be quite obvious that that's really good.
Attack with no hindrance.
I suppose that's passable.
Yeah, plus 2 turns at level 3.
We can take him.
Takes 3 copies of her to take it to level 3. The original copy and 2 inherits. It might sound ridiculous, but the difference between Benjamin being here and Gerard being here is so massive. Like, Gerard was doing basically nothing down here. Benjamin is carrying. One, two, three. Gerard's better in the mines, indeed. One, two, three. How does this work? I think it's just like it's showing where we need to go on the map. I guess this is 1. This here means 1. I guess we'll just try it. So it's bottom right, top right, bottom left, middle. So bottom left, bottom right, top right, bottom left, middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes sense.
What?
Maybe give us some ways to discipline limited units without pulling more. It would be nice, but I don't really expect them to. I would really like them to as well, but I get the feeling they're not going to do that, or they would have already. Can hold out hope. Hello, Stat. Some legendaries have unique passes which are better. Yeah, indeed. Most legendaries are, most legendaries are better than general adventurers, but like the difference is general adventurers are much easier to discipline up, which means that you can get a very strong general adventurer, whereas trying to do the same with a legendary adventurer is much more difficult. One of the most direct comparisons is Benjamin and Abenius. Like, a low discipline Abenius is not going to outperform a high discipline Benjamin by any stretch. Very few games do sharding. Yeah, very few games do sharding.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Uh-oh. A lot of skelly bones.
Your traits don't match.
My Benjamin's discipline 9, Haril. He's a big boy. He is a big boy. That has actually worked out worse than it was before. Now I can't nuke the caster at the back. I was hoping to get the big guys. Oh, well.
I'll give him a proper
He is a big Ben. No, indeed, exactly, Papa. The passives on the legendaries don't make up 9 disciplines. Some of them are very good. Some of them kind of do. But particularly if the general adventurer has a good discipline as well. You want to use Kiraha, but it would ruin the line of front line. You could swap your front line to your back line, Lanaria. So you could run Alice front with Kiraha. Some people do that. They run Alice front with like Ninja or Ninja Geralt. Some very high-end players do that. Uh-oh. Oh god, we got confused, Ben. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's talk about this, Benjamin. Let's talk about this.
I will heal thy blessing
Benjamin killed everyone yesterday. When he was charmed, he killed literally everyone that he attacked. Absolutely murdered them. Didn't matter who they were. Lanavel was just melted by him. It's the only danger with having such a big Ben, you know?
Is tiring.
Right, so there's a candle here somewhere. Oh, there. Oh no, maybe not. How do we light these things?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
Hello Ryu, how are you? Really good to see you.
My condition has been restored.
Did you have a good stream last night? I popped in a couple of times. I was too busy to really chat.
I feel this drowsiness.
No Ben execution. They named a clock tower in London after our Big Ben. Yeah, they named it after the little dwarf that could. Of course. Lights here. That's it. Candle here. Light it. So 1. 2 was northeast.
What?
Ugh. Big slimos.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies will pile above the stream.
That did not kill.
A curse on you.
It's so nice that that doesn't have range penalty anymore. Moment of finality. That is a huge quality of life buff. That's had range penalty for months and months and months. In fact, I thought it was meant to. I think most people just thought it was meant to at that point. But I guess it was bugged. Had to experience arena. Oh god, Ryu. Oh god. I saw you playing through a little bit of the arena last night. I was like, oh boy. Kid's in hell right now. Best of luck to him. Thoughts? That is the Discord. Whoops. Decent? Decent, but not overwhelmingly good. Like, you can roll these to the 4th slot, and you'll be able to change whatever's here to, like, surety or action speed or something. They're decent enough boots. Yeah. Don't hate those at all. Better than some of my boots, probably.
The blood stirs.
Arena is rough. Arena is a real slog. Like Mimic.
Become a corpse.
Mimic just chilling out here.
It's just nothing.
I think the biggest thing frustrating me is I want to use Abenius, but knowing Benjamin would eventually overtake us kind of depresses you. I can't get more copies of Abenius without wailing. This is why I'm worried about the whole discipline thing. Yep, that's why I encourage people to like look at the general units, because that Like, not a lot of people realise that, Papa. And a lot of people kind of trap themselves into grabbing legendaries when they'd actually be better off with general units. Now, you can clear the game with those legendaries. It'll be absolutely fine. People have cleared Abyss 3 with 0 discipline Adam, you know, like literally the worst character for that whole place. It's not like you can't do it. Oh, I've gone way too far back, haven't I? But yeah, you will objectively probably be better off using Benjamin than Abenius in a lot of cases. In terms of optimization. I can understand that, because Abenius is a very cool character. But this is why I always say, like, Abenius is a good character. She's not a great character, because she is a character who most of their function can be performed by another character. Doesn't mean that she's not good. And with investment, Abenius is absolutely wild.
Good job.
Absolutely wild. Indeed, yeah. It's very different to most gacha games. This is a very, very different mentality to a lot of gacha games. Next one is Southwest.
The blood stirs.
You want ER Mass rerun? That only ended like a month ago. I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. Discipline 5 inherit 4 Alice with Dex IV. I have a Discipline 7 inherit 3 Alice with a Strength IV. No turning back. Yeah, you can't come back from that. It just is what it is, you know. Most people don't know about a lot of things in this game. We didn't know about a lot of things in this game. Like, that's why we have bad IVs on everything. Just make loads of mistakes and things are always different. Oh shit, that's the wrong candle. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I even said to myself before that, I need to get to the other candle. I'm a moron. Well, you might get another chance, King Boo. Maybe. We don't know 100% the collabs will rerun. Unlock the farm. Does that mean I have to relight them all? Do nothing. Does that mean we have to start at the start again? I guess so. We already cleared out most of the enemies, or a lot of the enemies at least. Yeah.
What?
Garbage Banner will have reruns. I think Garbage Banner has to run first for it to get any reruns. I'm not 100% on it though. I'm not a master of gacha. Teach Alice Heavy Strike and you'll be good. Well, I mean, she does have Astral Break, so there's that. She's getting a huge damage bump on her Astral Break. Confirm my source, you may have heard of them. They're called I Made It the Fuck Up, but...
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Source, Reddit. I'm like 99% sure that Garbage is coming tomorrow. Source, Reddit. Yeah, can't wait until Garbage reruns after Abenius. Christ, it hurts. It hurts. Make it stop. No, Arafats. Giga died and I misclicked her, so it didn't res her. Oh no. That is a costly misclick. That one, and then southwest. Not northwest. Hey, Ify! I read on Reddit that the 10% rate up garbage banner is on Monday. That sounds like something I want. Are you going to make me feel bad? Yes. Garbage isn't coming. Fuck garbage. There, I said it. Oh god. Yeah, we're starting drama today. What's the garbage banner? So, okay, so, Krusty, Garbage is a character in Blade and Bastard. Please stay, no! She's a character in Blade and Bastard, which is like a sub IP that Drewcom has. It's where the characters Iarimas and Buchanan came from. And Garbage is a very, very popular character from that series. She's like a little girl who barks like a dog and swings around a big greatsword. People fucking love her. I'm mad for her. Reddit thread already up. Gotta get that Reddit thread ready. Yeah, a lot of people do, Krusty. A lot of people do.
Yes.
All these are just quite a sight. I mean, they could all be mimics. Kidding. Thanks, Lulunade.
Treasure somewhere close.
Kidding. Catacomb Fey junk.
Do as you will with
Damn.
what's inside.
Adventures are made. I wonder if that one respawns. Is this a respawning? Is this a new respawning bone chest? Now that's a bit of a pain in the ass to do every month, I will say. As far as respawning bone chests go. That is a bit of a pain to do. But that is a reasonable extra bone. It is a respawning chest. Yeah, it probably is. Probably like the captain's ones. The captain's chests in Abyss 2. Although that doesn't have a bones in it. Garbage. Another quest after this, and then you're done with Catacomb. There's another quest? Another quest? What's the other quest? It will be, Ryu. It will be. Give it time. Let me cook, okay? What's the other quest? Plastic? Kill Morgus. Oh, I see when I go back to town. Okay, thank you. Oh man, Claire Obscure looks absolutely incredible, Ify. I'm super hyped for it. I already own it. I just, I don't know when I'll get around to playing it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Morgus, the god of death. Game looks amazing. Game looks absolutely amazing.
Who's that?
Oh. That's dumb. I will probably play next month, I imagine.
A person.
Hello, Razor Dead.
Careful. Something is there.
How are you today? Claire Obscura is not really a backlog game. It is something. It's not something that I want to just sit there for ages. I really, really do want to play it, but I probably won't get around to it until next month. Because we are deep in the wizardry hole right now. There's no way I can cast off my kunai farming for Claire Obscura, that's for sure. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're done with
Friendship.
that you're done with work for the day. Razor Dead, that's incredibly kind of you. 2 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, really. It really does mean a lot. Very, very kind.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Congratulations. The requests are this way.
Oh, obtain research materials. Particular gold coins I'd like you to retrieve from a certain location. Don't you think I've seen this before?
Greetings.
That's rhymey. Knowing it is you puts me at ease. This is not the sort of request that one might discuss openly. Rhymey lowers his voice to above a whisper. You see, I'd like you to search for ebon gold coins like noted in the fortress archives. According to the records, it is a phantom currency once used in dealings done in a secret location off the fortress tunnels. Just who they might have been, and for what purpose. This is the sort of mystery that stirs the blood of any true scholar. The place is not publicly known, and given the age of the records, we cannot be certain of their existence. The most elusive tale indeed. I'm grateful that someone as well versed in the fortress's basement agreed to undertake it. Rhymey gives a carefree laugh.
By the way,
It has to be the catacombs. He wrote that he'd evaluate suitability. He was just waiting for you to be the one who took it. No one knows the fortress's depths better than you, after all. He's a sly one, that man.
Until next time.
I'll provide additional compensation based on the number of coins. Just a few will suffice, though. I trust you'll oblige. Right. The Kunai gods are very upset with me. I'm not surprised. I'm slacking off here. I'm underworking,
safe
as per
travels.
usual. If the game is out, I'm leaving and not coming back. What's Claire Obscure? Yeah, Claire Obscure is out, Shadow Akira. I would rather you didn't leave and not come back, but like I do understand it is a damn good game. Yeah, it's out today. It looks incredible. The best time to stream a new game is when it comes out. You should stream it. I do not want to right now, but thank you, Simura. I appreciate the advice. I want to keep going with Wizardry for now. But thanks. I will be happy playing it next month. Right. So we need to go back down to the basement and figure out what the hell we're doing down there. We need to rest up first.
Welcome. What? Understood.
Lots of rabbits in FORDRAIG. If I was
Had a good rest?
if I was just chasing viewers, then
Come stay anytime.
like maybe I should go and play it. But then again, the Wizardry hype is really high right now, so who knows? If I were to switch off of Wizardry and play Claire Obscure for a week, then maybe no one would want to watch Wizardry anymore. Who knows? Who really knows? But I'm just doing what I want. Maybe not Fortnite. I don't think, Simura, I don't think there's much chance that I'll be playing Fortnite somehow. Maybe someone will points redeem it when I put the points redeems back up. That would be a hell of a day. Dear God. That would truly be a spectacle.
And there.
Didn't know it was a manga.
Lose as long as we keep our
Yeah, so it's a sub IP. It's their own IP. So the collab they did was with their own IP.
Don't match.
Going for the Zuma player base. There aren't that many games on my horizon this year, really. It's basically Claire Obscure, Suikoden Starleap, and Monster Memories. I don't know. I doubt Monster Memories will be out this year anyway, though. We might see a beta of it, which I would absolutely play in like August. Wizardry NFT game. Dear God. Dear God. Eternal Crypt is not it. Yeah, Suikoden. I love Suikoden 1 and 2 so much, Simura. No hungry meme, I'm afraid. Not at this time. Yes, so not at this time.
To be a formidable enemy.
I need to see a little more of the game to really decide if it's my cup of tea. It'd be hard to play one-handed when Stellar Blade comes out this year. Stellar Blade?
Why?
We are strong.
We did well against such a dangerous foe.
Action adventure game. Instant nah.
There.
Looks cool, but yeah, not my thing. People would sell their accounts characters like crazy. I mean, they try to. That's the thing about NFT games, about blockchain games, right? Like, people go into it thinking they're going to make a fortune, but actually it's a pyramid scheme. So, like, the later you get into it, the harder it is to make money. And even when you start out, you have to constantly be working, be playing, be able to continue to make money.
Careful now.
And it isn't really a living wage. Probably isn't even a living wage if you're, even if you're making more money. Oh, I meant to be looking for coins. The ultimate resource gacha character, manager gacha. I don't know how many of these we have to get.
Yes.
Or do we have to fight a monster each time?
There. Careful.
Ah, I see. The one in here as well.
Wait.
No. No, 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 no. Away from that ladder. Breath of Fire 4. Breath of Fire 3 was the one that I really enjoyed. I think that's probably the most popularized one. I don't really know anything about Breath of Fire 4. Never played it.
Traits clash.
I played Dragon Quarter. That's a very weird game, but actually kind of fun. Yeah, I never played Breath of Fire 4. I think I really struggled to get it in this region. It didn't release here or something in Europe. Can't remember exactly. It's a very long time ago now. I really enjoyed Breath of Fire 3.
What do you think is in it?
Absolutely cracking game. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 was little Ryu, Tipo, and Ray.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
I
drudgery.
remember, I think I had that. I think I got that game for Christmas from my parents. I remember playing through the mansion, through the like undead mansion thingy, on like Christmas Day or something. Oh, these are very easy enemies. Just melted. Slime's just melted. FORDRAIG'S bunnies are doing you in, Dyson. You're getting done in by FORDRAIG'S bunnies. Pico, yeah, Pico. This throws are dead. Pico is great. You know how I feel about monsters in video games as playable characters. So obviously I love Pico. Even back then I loved monsters as playable characters. These are mushies. Trying to look out for gold coins here. I haven't seen the others though. Ooh, that's a nasty ambush. The permanent event, yeah, there are 5 skill books to unlock, and the spot itself is a very good grinding spot. So you can get some really, really good gear from there.
I am on the defensive.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Dragon Genes, yeah.
The curse on you!
Are you alright? No, indeed. I missed. Why?
So many enemies in here. Literally can't walk a step without running into enemies.
Stay safe.
Good luck with Bonnie and Clyde.
Types me alive.
Saddies.
The types don't match.
One-handed maces.
You're pretty good.
They are okay, yeah. You're probably better off with a... I guess it doesn't really make a difference. You'll get a stun rate on either a one-handed or a two-handed. Maybe two-handed is higher stun rate. I don't know. One-handed mace is made half decent by the fact that Mace of Tumult exists. That's an Abyss 3 weapon. Has a very high chance to confuse when it hits. So many enemies here.
We can take him.
This is actually insane.
No one has survived against bodies or power. What is it?
Any more gold coins around here? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, up there. Oh, they're up as well. Shit. Up is always dangerous. How on earth did an ebon gold coin get up there?
Careful.
It's outrageous.
This ball.
Yeah, the Dragon Genes took ages to collect. I don't think I even found like many of them when I was playing through 3 back in the day. FORDRAIG'S the Thief Proving Grounds. No, it's not, Brendan. No, it's a dungeon.
I missed. Why?
Why'd you ask? Are you joking?
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Ready for more.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora. There.
We can take him.
May I help you find? Look,
We shouldn't be ordering vampires. Almost certainly shouldn't be ordering vampires. Joking mostly, but there's tons of chests. Ah, that's fair. There are a lot of chests in there, it is true. It kind of is like the Thief Proving Grounds.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I don't think I've had anything crazy with the movement in that trap room before. You guys on mobile or on Steam?
Just as respecting a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Please leave this to me. You need not carry your head.
Steam. I don't think I've ever had anything crazy happen with the movement before. Interesting. There's it's something that's happening between clients.
I missed.
Okay. Can we find any more gold coins? Oh, I'm not by the stairs. That's why I can't go down the stairs. Oh, there's
What
another
is
one.
this? careful now.
Here we go again. Iron grade exam is the easiest, generally, Sage Starter. Yep.
With corpses.
Glad you got through it with no problems.
I am on the defensive.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Seems people struggle the least with the iron one. Only seen a few people ever have difficulty with it. I was amazed. I was like very, very worried going into iron when I did it for the first time. After doing bronze and really struggling. And I was just like, oh, it's easy. Cool.
Take this!
Most people find bronze the hardest, but not everyone.
The curse on you.
Stay safe. The type sign is alive.
Every so often I see someone who's just like, I thought bronze exam was meant to be hard. They just cruise through it, apparently. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Your traits
I think
don't
someone's
match.
dead here, probably.
We must display thine true power. Take this!
Annihilate.
Someone's getting zapped.
Sweet is the cause.
Oh!
Unexpected.
Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. It's a touch unfortunate, a tad unfortunate.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Business with corpses.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
Lady Knight, forward.
No more Kunai farming. I am definitely going to be Kunai farming later, El Kowalski. I'm just doing this thing that I was told about today. Don't worry, the Kunais are coming. Well, they might not be coming, but I'll be trying to get them to come. We've all been there. Sometimes you try and they just don't come. It's just the way it is.
My precious servants.
No, no way, no way, no way, no way.
I definitely took out more than you.
But as much as I.
That's where we're at in terms of the farm.
What, that I would be taken by surprise.
Oh, we seem to have been ambushed by a mimic while I was standing still for just a second, playing around with my OBS. I see. I am doing the quest down here, Narcos, that I didn't know existed.
Careless with everyone. This is a quick way to die.
I'll pound him with my
Where you have to find the gold coins. How are you today? I won't be done with this grind probably for another like 2 weeks, I imagine, the Kunai grind. Yeah, that mimic was pathetic. Is there a gold coin up here as well? Ah, there is.
Careful now.
Coins must have some value to the monsters as well. Don't let your guard down. I mean, I guess we can fight this. Don't really need to fight it.
An unfamiliar
Must you look so
Ooh, that's a big succubus. I think he's got purple hair. I'm spooked. Oh, I mean, I meant to hit spells, but you know, we'll take what we can get.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
Ooh, it's got a lot of HP. Wow, it has a lot of HP. It's like boss HP. Damn.
beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee. Have at you. Oh no. Help me.
I'll probably order the horsey.
Roast.
Just worried about the seduction there.
Traits crack. Your traits don't match.
Gypsy corruption. Ugh.
Types don't match.
A type with no hindrance.
Ah. This is your trap.
Good team effort.
We
Well
did
done.
well against such a
Ugh.
dangerous foe.
What the hell is going on? Oh dear. That's not ideal. Ah, we got an Ebon gold coin from
Nice.
killing them. Quite a few of them now.
Right.
Yeah, surely, Leonardo.
Yes.
Up. We were meant to go back to the Adventurer Guild.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's NPCs. Like, that's really buggy at the moment. The NPCs trying to save you. Report that the request is complete means you've obtained the gold coins, I presume. I've been eagerly awaiting this news. I've been counting the moments anxiously awaiting your return the entire time.
Come on.
I think we took quite a lot of time. Did you have nothing better to do?
I must say,
So then, have you indeed found the ancient gold coins? Hand dry me the ebon gold coins you collected. Oh, this design is unmistakable. This is certainly an ebon gold coin. And to gather so many, truly, this exceeds all my expectations. Thank you. Truly remarkable. Of all the adventurers I know, you are by far the finest. Thank you. Your reward should be suitably enhanced. You hear that? I'm the finest. I will get a catacomb fey junk for it. And a
until
bunch of
next
gold.
time.
Do hope we can continue our cordial relationship. Until next time. Rami takes his leave. They're not a super exciting quest,
Safe travels.
but I didn't know it existed before at all, so it was fun to just do it.
It's as
Probably wouldn't have
gloomy as
realised that was there
always.
if Plastic hadn't said anything. Crack our bone. Love cracking bones. It's Beast Fit. Love to see Beast Fit. Never have too much accuracy. Yeah, all the paths get Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde is like its own thing. It's its own like entire event. There's a guiding light behind Bonnie and Clyde, right? I think, if I remember correctly. Behind resolving Bonnie and Clyde. Yes! Yes! Kurt just loves Bonnie and Clyde. His favourite part of the game so far. Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde genuinely is probably the most interesting part of the arena. Yeah, Kurt, who doesn't have 7TV, I imagine, was trying to do that for the emote. Yeah, you should be able to do it on your second run, Sage Sada. The only opponents with story, yep, true. Narcais with his usual naming schemes that nobody understands. It's a good idea. There are a lot of there are a lot of them, Kurt. A lot of them. It's just gonna keep trying things until he hits a moat. There you go, yeah, that one worked, Kurt. You nailed it. Yep. Just unlock sexy Deborah. She's so pretty. She is, I mean, she's meant to be like legendarily pretty because of her, what is it, like golden beast folk heritage or something? So it does make sense. Chopped bulb. Genius. Octonaris is maybe my favourite fight in the whole game. I think Octonaris is a super, super cool encounter. Spyglass unlocked for Yekaterina, and her shoes are so weird. I'm glad you're enjoying them, King B. I must Deborah as Knight. I really like Deborah as Knight. I think she looks incredible as a Knight. I really, really like the way she looks. Right, I guess we're back to Kunai farming then. Yeah, I guess we're back to Kunai farming. As things should be. Normality resumed. We've wasted 4 hours of no kunai. Now, I'm not going to fuck with the Scarlet Doll right now because I'll have to wheel to do it, won't I? And that means that I'll have to run back to the thing. So I'll just do it. I'll try Scarlet Doll after I've done kunai farming, after I've finished kunai farming, or the next time that I wheel.
Opportunity knocks.
I'll wheel on Sunday night, Sunday evening. So maybe I'll try and do it then.
Might end this way.
Mr. Vampire? Can we not do that, thank you?
You still make use of me. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Little asshole.
We are strong.
That is already a decision. They'll not escape.
Yeah, Narcos, Plastic. I don't know where Plastic found out about this, whether he found out about it himself or he sourced it from somewhere else. But there is a Bond bait that I had no idea existed whatsoever called the Scarlet Bisque Doll. It gives a ton of magic, apparently. It's crazy how long things go in this game without being discovered.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
More hidden items.
I missed.
Yeah. Hello, Sorab. How have you been? Ah, they have it on the Yeah, they actually have this on here now. They have the monthly bones on the catacombs, on the tracker. So I'm guessing that must be a monthly bone. Or maybe they don't know if it's a monthly bone yet, but they have it on here. That one is a pain to do, but probably still worth it for a bone. Like, what would you do for 200 gems, you know? Yeah, you have to complete the doll quest that takes you around floor, what is it, floor 6?
What is this?
I'm guessing. I mean, essentially, Dice Onion, it's an adventurer's maze, isn't it? That's pretty much 200 gems, kinda. Is it 4-7 you have to go around? Ah, okay.
Onward.
It's good to know now, guys.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Your traits don't match.
I missed. Why? Oh no.
Appetites don't match.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
What is this?
FORDRAIG farming is better than ship 2 if you can do it. If you can do it easily. There's a lot of chests in there per run.
This time.
It's a hell of a lot of loot. And you get a Horned Eagle sword on every run. But the gold is probably worse. Gold is probably still a lot better on ship 2. Because FORDRAIG has Abyss 1 valuables.
Sound victory.
Call you Jack the Flipper.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Still waiting for someone to say, I got a bone to pick with you. I mean, I'm sure I've made that joke several times over the time I've been playing this game. What's the permanent event they added? It's called FORDRAIG'S Tomb. Saw up. It is a very, very good farm event.
Treasure.
You can get some really good loot from there. Lots of high tier iron, high tier steel, and feather bronze gauntlets, which are very, 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 very good.
Now. Good job.
Has a lot of luscious azures. Maybe that makes up for it.
Praise be.
What's the endgame loop? I've just been casually doing this story as I go. Endgame loop is grind whatever the hell you want. It's like Diablo or something like that, where you just grind endlessly. But there are super bosses and things to aim towards trying to get strong enough to do. Gonna live next month in FORDRAIG. I'm gonna level my ninja NPC, ninja main character in there probably.
What?
Pretty much, yeah. But because everything's random in this game, it's practically impossible to get actual BIS stuff. I've only just started kunai farming today. I've been doing other things up until now. Sorab. We were playing through FORDRAIG, and then we went and had a mess around in the catacombs doing some quests that we hadn't done.
Be on your guard.
I only just started. To farm it, you curse wheel. You should probably curse wheel for that. Yeah, you want to clear the whole dungeon all the way down to the lizard man champion, and then run out, take the Harkin,
Stay safe.
go back, hand in quest and wheel.
Oh my.
Rinse, repeat. Yeah, the map never changes, and it's always filled with just a massive amount of chests. A crazy amount of chests. The enemies are about level 46 in there.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
And yeah, genuinely, I will probably, unless something better comes along, I'll probably farm up my main character in there for Ninja. That's probably where I'll level him. Dispatch Beast Week, holy moly.
An enemy is
Gerald will be having the time of his
There's
life.
an enemy. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
Holy
Good job.
moly.
I'll pound him with my flames.
But as far as I know, there's nothing else this week. Nothing else aside from the tomb, which is a really good addition. We've been talking for a while. Like I'm really glad that they put it in. I imagine we'll probably get the Pixie event as well, right? We'll probably get that as another permanent thing. The one with the bondmate Pan and Theo. Eventually, we'll be able to farm the anti-confusion shields as well if people really want to. No worries, Charles. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out for a while.
Forward.
Yeah, that's a classic. I said it. Anywhere there are Sahagin crossbowmen, there are the sounds of mages, the anguished screams of mages getting porcupined.
Opportunity knocks. Traits don't match.
Your traits don't match.
An enemy is there. Something's here. Treasure?
What do you
perhaps?
think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You breathe on mages and they die.
Opportunity knocks.
So you can imagine what a crossbow bolt does to them. A crossbow bolt to their face.
I missed.
Yeah, getting bodied by arrows in this place like usual. Yep. Like, that place has some nasty packs in it. If you're not like super duper powered, there's like a triple Sahagin mage plus crossbowman pack. I remember that one gave me a lot of trouble when I was farming it the last time. I was farming up Rene in there. I leveled Rene in Team of FORDRAIG'S, which is why I know that I can level main character in there.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
And she just always died to them. I can auto Abyss 3 floor 10. Is it harder? No. No, you'll breeze through it. You'll absolutely breeze through it. Episode.
What is this?
If you can auto this, then you can definitely auto FORDRAIG'S team.
Ah, easy as that. Be on your
You'll get there eventually, like. Double water AoE mob. Eek. Eek.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Well now.
The vampire's the worst mob on here.
Find anyone in a place such as
I know, Lana and Benjamin are spellbound.
felled by near prey.
We cannot lose as long as we keep wits about us.
can't believe how bad the packs are in the... I can't believe they just did it again with the exquisite supplies or whatever they are for the FORDRAIG'S event. They're literally the same as Lamp of Malice. $75 for that same pack. Actually so outrageous. I just don't get it. I don't have the vision for it. Capisaur. It's absolutely mind-blowing, it really is.
As we keep our wits about us.
The idea that they thought that, like, just so many people loved the last one. Maybe people were buying it in Japan, I don't know.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
All of those packs are so bad. Nope, I think that's still going, Vignola. I saw it earlier. Hey, D-Name Guy! How you doing, my man?
What do you think this is?
I don't know, actually, Vignola. Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
look forward to our return to town.
I guess I can go look. Maybe. I don't remember those being in the original events. I sure hope we don't have to love them. It is still there.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one place. That's why. I guess we'll do these quickly
Oh my.
while we're here.
If you please.
Game doesn't pressure you for buying packs, it just makes you want to buy packs. Because it's like, this content's hard. Imagine if you were stronger. It's a more subtle way of marketing. But it's probably just as effective. I think it would be possible to increase the size of the chat overlay on your OBS a bit. I can, but I don't want it to obscure too much of the screen, Plastic. Hold on a second. Oh, that is not the right browser. Hold on. I've seen a lot of streams where, like, I think the chat is way too big, like, and I feel like it just covers everything. I don't really want that. Overlays. Tell me if this is better or worse. When it pops up. Better. The thing is, that's going to be very close to the edge of the screen, right? So, like, if you were to type a message, hello, everyone. I love you very much. You are all my favorite friends. That's going to take up a lot more space. So, that's the only issue with that. That's okay. 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 That's good. Okay, cool, cool. Perfect. Love to hear it.
Your supplies have arrived.
You can watch with your eyes closed again. Love it, Deb. Love it. I hate it. Cavisaur, you hate everything that's good and you love everything that's bad. So that's the highest praise that you can give, I think.
Some special supplies have arrived for you.
I think.
Come back again tomorrow.
I'm still learning the Cavisaur deep lore.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
Some found themselves needing to say something that requires an excessive amount of words in order to make what they have to say make sense to people they're trying to talk to. It would, wouldn't it, Narcise? It would. I can maybe extend the box down a little bit, actually. Let's try that.
Safe travels.
Because, like, it's any kind of dead space over there anyway.
Don't get in my way.
I only have.
It's because nobody's typing, that's why.
Don't matter.
Wait, it's gone!
Mind. The types do not
The
match.
types don't match.
It's gone! Everyone panic, it's gone! It's because it wipes the chat when I save it. That's why, so it needs to wait for people to type again. Luckily, people are very eager to type. Ah, it's gone! So it fixes itself. A problem that resolves itself. So that's not taking up. Like, there's still space for other people's messages there. I don't think that's taking up too much space on the side of the screen. Fucking hell. What have we done?
Which request will you be taking? The requests are this way. Oh my.
Yeah, I think it's fine over there. Thank you for your feedback. I appreciate it.
If you please.
Don't get in my way.
What a copy pasta. What a ridiculous copy pasta.
Felled by mere prey.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
What's a Swidderson? Is that a person? Is that a Twitch personality or something? A Swiss person? A Swidderson is a Swiss citizen. Devon and Narcos apparently were on the same page there.
Safe travels.
Ah, Sweet Lily. Switzerlands. Right, got it, got it, got it. I'm with you. I liked Swidderson as a... What on earth? Is that a Sweet Lily emote? Yeah, Waking Cloud showing off his big dollar. What a guy. God, Waking Clouds is rich. Girls want him. Guys want to be him. Also, guys want him, and girls want to be him. Sorry, folks. Right, let's get back to farming. Oh, I need to claim my shit. Okay, let's claim my shit and then get back to farming.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek? Everything to your liking? Thank you very much.
Did reinstalling work, Waking Clouds? Did you get back in after you reinstalled?
I am always ready to serve.
Nice. Love to hear it. It's a pain that you had to do that, but at least you got it working again. Right, let's go. Got Kunai to farm. We've been dawdling way too much. Yeah, you got to take the dubs where you can get them.
Be on your guard.
Hello, Reaper. How are you? Oh, we're not on FORDRAIG'S and chill anymore. We're on Kunai's and chill. Inaccurate title. I can understand that, Waking Clouds. 4chan's waking back up, really. I've never been on 4chan realistically, like other than briefly looking at some pages on there. I never used 4chan. Never really got in on the 4chan hype.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Must you look so good?
I missed.
Oh no!
Why?
Help me!
It is not in my nature to be the ones.
Nope.
Careful now. Good job.
You want to join 4chan? It would be pretty fun. What would you do on 4chan, Waking Clouds?
Hands with such treasure.
Help me!
Surely you'd be a positive force.
Oh no!
A sheriff of sorts.
That battle could have been won by the fruit of enjoy the fight.
Do Mimic give good or rare items? They give Mimic secretions when you beat
Turn
them, Reaper. Those can be used to paralyze enemies. They're quite useful. But that is all that you really get from a Mimic.
Forward.
You're not a fan of secretions, King Boo? I love secretions.
An enemy is the
tricky one.
we have
Secretion is a very satisfying word to say. Secretion. Secretion. Just love the way it sounds.
What could be inside?
Guy Deedfellow, thank you so much for following. I don't know why my alert didn't play. Where's our
Careful.
ridiculous sounding cat girl?
Good job.
But thank you very much for following. I hope you're having a great day. And if you have any questions or anything, please do let me know. Oh wait, that must be like dude named Guy.
Let us
Dude named Guy's alt, right? Or something. Guy Deedfellow. You are actually a new guy, really, Guy Deedfellow. So we have a guy who comes around here called Do Name Guy. That's so wild. I was just like, wait a second, hold on. That's got to be an alt account, right? Yeah, welcome anyway.
We have the initiative.
That's so odd.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Of course. You can always ask a question. I got Boris to 100 coins to redeem him because sunk cost fallacy with his new account re-rolls for thief. On my last 10 rolls I got for him I got 2 Deborahs. I would not get his bow. His bow is a piece of trash. It's going to be completely useless to you. I would still get the copy of Arboris. And even if you don't use Arboris, you can inherit Arboris to your Deborah or to someone else. Arboris' inherit is very good. It's a very, very powerful ability.
Let us sneak in.
So you pulled 100 times and you didn't get him. That's really unlucky, Guy Deedfellow. I wouldn't use either, to be honest, with you, Guy Deedfellow. I don't really rate either of those thieves unless they're quite highly disciplined. I'd rather just use MC Thief. But if I was going to use one of them, I guess it would be Arboris, just because his ability is more powerful. Both so flimsy though. I'd rather use the one that has more discipline. Has more copies of them invested into it. Arboris is so flimsy. Guy's like negative HP. Even if you got a good copy of the bow, it would still be a shit bow because you can't raise it up. That's because tier lists are bullshit, and you should never pay attention to any tier list or Reddit. There is so much misinformation in this game, Guy Deedfellow, that you basically can't trust anything that you read anywhere. Faster Thoughts gets most things right, but still not everything. Arboris is a fucking awful character, like an absolutely diabolically bad character that just happens to have an extremely overpowered skill. Like, he is...
Do as you will with what's inside.
His skill is incredible, absolutely incredible, but the rest of his kit is diabolically bad. He is unbelievably squishy. His aura is very underwhelming. It does do something, but it's still very underwhelming. For a long time, his aura was even bugged, so it didn't do anything.
What is this?
He's just carried entirely by his astral break. If I was going to run a non-main character thief, I'd probably run Philip.
Onward.
I'd either run like a very high discipline. Maybe if I had a very high discipline Deborah, I'd be fine with that. Otherwise, I would probably run Philip.
An enemy is there. There.
Because at least you can discipline Philip.
Cannot lose as long
And he has a
about
good
us.
discipline.
Stay safe.
There are lots of problems with the thieves. Like, they are very, very low HP. If you don't discipline them, they don't get enough HP growth to be able to survive a lot of the very nasty things in the game. And then on top of that, if you don't discipline them, they don't get their disarm and detect trap raised.
Please leave this to me.
So like,
You need not sully your hands with such
main
judgment.
character can end up having a lot more detect and disarm than your average like random thief, like low discipline thief.
Stay safe.
MC's getting ninja soon. I bet thief will stay relevant. Possibly, yeah. D-name guy, yeah, possibly. It's kind of the same spot as it is right now. Like, ideally, you'd like to run your main character as a fighter, but yet lots of people run their main character as thief still anyway, because you just need a disarm trapper, and the legendary thieves in the game right now are just like
Careful. now.
glorified skill books.
Good job.
Struggling with Yekaterina, only having half of the HP of your other units. So, strangely enough, our Boris only has slightly more HP than Yekaterina does. That's how frail our Boris is.
We cannot lose.
I think maybe I should use Adam instead. Adam will have less HP than Yekaterina because he's an elf.
Stay safe.
If anything, Adam is squishier than Yekaterina. Also, yeah, Yekaterina looks unbelievably cool, which kind of helps. At level 16, you can use ninjas to disarm traps. Yes and no, Velmo. A very high discipline ninja can probably disarm traps. But a low discipline ninja is not great for it. Like a discipline 9 Kiraha or a discipline like 7-ish Rene should be able to disarm traps. With bondmates, etc.
What?
Your discipline 8 Kiraha. Yeah, I imagine your Kiraha can probably do traps quite well. Alan Laria will be able to if you put bondmates on him and inherits on him. One of the nice things about ninjas. Just takes them a long time to get there. Using detect trap and to disarm trap inherits on a mage. Do not do that, do name guy. They have terrible, terrible dex coefficient. Which means that your disarm trap is always going to be trash, no matter how much you try to raise it.
Onward.
Our Boris situation. Oh, cool. You got a side-by-side comparison. Yeah. Thank you for that. Our Boris with like 20 more HP than Yeka. Rough, rough, rough. At level 50.
An enemy is there.
Mages have great detect. Like, mages have excellent detect.
Stay safe.
Yeah, true, Plastic. At least Yekaterina has the option to class change to a good class. Like, for more bulk if she needs to. Whereas we don't know what our Boris is going to get or when he will get it. It's kind of the same with Deborah as well. Jesus. With Deborah, we know at least that she gets a decent class change that's actually useful to her. Like, I know some people will say that Knight is shit, but I think Knight is a really, really good subclass. Like a super good subclass.
Careless.
Oh my. Must you? I'll make you feel really good.
You're 2-bit Arboris. Oh my god. I suppose this guy is discipline 8. But even still, that's so feeble.
Stay safe. Oh
Yeah, Lilaria's Kiraha is discipline 8. That's why it has so much HP.
no. Like you're at death's door.
Main character dicing with death here. Deborah's underwhelming because I don't have copies of Deborah. Not like in the Thief class. Unfortunately, you just need a Thief in this game one way or the other. Most people, like 99% of players, are going to need a Thief.
Agora, I am covered in.
Oh, I need to put two more back on her.
This is acceptable. An enemy is there.
Yeah, it isn't worth forcing disarm like that. Dude named Guy, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna force disarm on something, I know that you have a fair amount of spending power on the game. So try not to phrase it in a really rude way. So like, if you're gonna push something, do it on a ninja. Like ninjas are very, very, very good trap disarmers. So when Rene comes back, if you're still happy spending on the game, get a very high discipline Rene. That's what Overmode does, and his Rene has like 145 disarm or something. Yeah, it works with Kiraha as well, Senna. At like discipline 9, you can force it because he's like discipline 7 essentially in disarm trap. So he won't be as good as like a discipline 9 Rene will be, but he should still have like one. If you give him bond mates and you give him inherits, he should still have like 120, 130 or something. Somewhere in that region. You could also do it with MC Ninja, yeah, when... That's a little bit harder though, because you'll need to get a lot of Well of the Mind nodes to power it up. Like a lot. You'll need to get like 10 or so nodes probably to get enough. Be able to get it to like Thief levels.
Easy as that.
Dex Bond Mate helps as well. Dex Bond Mate is going to be another 6 or 7 on a ninja.
Shall we go
I don't know which. 6 or 7 disarm trap on a ninja. The Dex Bond Mate plus Smell the Sniveling Thief.
An enemy there.
I think it's probably 6 on a ninja.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Speaking of which, I need to do another Dex Bond Mate. After the Kunai grind. Put it on my list of things to try to remember. Do you have to Bond Mate farm? Lilaria, I'd seriously suggest that you get, at the very least, Mel the Sniveling Thief, because it takes about an hour probably to max her. Just doing Grandchild Rescue Party over and over. I would strongly suggest that people pick up Mud the Eternal Novice, but that one is more of a pain to get. Just because not being able to do traps in this game really sucks. 11 plastic. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
An enemy.
There.
I still think those two Bond Mates are probably the most important Bond Mates in the game because it's just very, very, very hard to get disarm and detect.
Stay safe.
So they are one of the only sources of being able to do it. Mud the Eternal Novice, Marble. Yeah, he takes a while. It's a pain to get the root down to start with, and then even when you do have it down, the root is kind of annoying. Those are the two Bond Mates that I would seriously suggest that everyone looks into, just because traps are so shitty in this game. And if you can't do traps, you're not getting chests. And you need chests to survive in this game. They're your lifeblood. They're your gear. I definitely have the end goal at the moment of doing what Overmode has done and trying to get Rene to a higher discipline. And making her a trap monkey. We did level 5 of All Abyss, 1 more mate yesterday. That was tough saying, hey, at least you're on the board with them. Like, it's a hell of a grind. Most Bond mates are pretty minor. slash completely useless in the long run. But having them is nice. I think bond mates are something that you only worry about when you've done a bunch of other stuff in this game, when you've cleared quite a lot of the story or all of the story. It's not really something that's worth spending time on, probably. You're gonna be much better off just ramming your head into a grind spot, trying to get more gear most of the time. Early on, especially, like when you're upgrading from random greens to like epic iron and steel. Purple quality iron and steel. Purple grade, sorry.
It's there.
We have the initiative.
Ah, that's the bondmate farm circle, right? That's a good dot.
Suffer this. By near prey.
That battle could have been our more effectively.
Ah, thank you, Narcos. That's awesome. Locations are very useful. That's a great dot. Can't trust those autos in FORDRAIG. Yep, bunnies will eat you if you're not like super strong, Lazianthus. If you're not strong enough to just clear them or have enough evasion to avoid them.
An enemy.
It's there.
I couldn't auto the bunnies when I did that level 50. I had to like manually shoot them out. It's crazy going back there now with our team at level 60, like how unbelievably easy it is. The difference between then and now, we must have come up in power so much.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
A requirement to unify an item that is plus 15, you have to combine it with 2 other items that are item strength 2. So another 2 copies of items that have been merged twice.
Oh no. Help me.
Item strength 1 is 3 copies of an item. Item strength 2 is 9 copies of an item. Item strength 3 is 27 copies of an item. Oh, we got a junk.
An enemy
Our
is
first
there.
junk. A mere 45 minutes in as well.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, you don't have to level them up. They just have to be combined. Just have to be unified. Any tips for the farming spot? Nothing really. Just auto run to the chests. Path through every chest on the map. Go and kill the SAGA champion and then gate out. That is really the whole farm. Yeah. Go back out, hand in your quests, wheel, rinse, repeat. It's a very, very simplistic farm. Once we're all done here, give it a little while, we'll all be professors at the game. Right now, I'm just I'm the kooky professor that just makes shit up sometimes and people believe him. We've actually got quite a lot of junk because we did FORDRAIG'S, so this is going to be quite a bit of shit. I like simple. Me too. That is a weeper. Hey Sivo. Can someone help you? Of course. I have a Kirahan 90 fortitude level 30 but want to re-roll him with ossuary. Should I inherit him to a new one with 100 fortitude? What happened to the lead grade? Will my new one get it or is the lead grade then gone? Okay, so these things one at a time. Do not worry too much about fortitude. If the fortitude value really bothers you, then I totally understand. But him being 90 fortitude doesn't really matter. It's not really that big of a deal. Should I inherit him with a new one with 100 fortitude? You can do that if you want to. Honestly, what is more important than the fortitude is just what kind of stats the character has. Like, characters have IVs in this game, so they have natural predilections towards one stat. So trying to figure out what stat you have on your Kiraha is probably more important than the fortitude if you actually care about that kind of stuff. Neither is going to really have that much of an impact at max level. So if you're not fussed, don't worry about it. If you do that and you inherit it to a new one with 100 fortitude, you will lose any inherits that you've put on your Kiraha, and you will lose his lead grade tag. So you will have to grade it again, as it is a new Kiraha that you're leveling up. Hopefully that is helpful. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask as well, Sivo. How can I see the IV? It's very difficult. You need to compare it to another character of a similar level. If you take a screenshot and link it here, we might be able to tell you. We can definitely tell you for the level 1 ones, but the level, what was it, 31 might be a little bit harder to tell. If you tell us where you spent your bonus points, we might be able to figure it out. Take a screenshot and show us. Do I throw myself at Shagtis? Have you done the quest, Lanlaria? Is this the first time that you've done Shagtis? This is your first attempt at Shagtis? Yeah, if this is your first attempt, you're probably going to want to take everyone out of your party and just fight him with the MC, because he is going to absolutely rail you into next week. You're doing Shagtis right now. Good luck, Capisort. Oh yeah, we've got Darkness. Darkness junk. On the first try, Lunaria, you're just dead. You're fucked. You just need to die. Oh, we got Kunai. Damn. Straight in there. Wasn't even paying attention. 2 junk, 1 Kunai. Love to see it. Easy. Absolutely easy. I was looking down the list and I was like, oh, there's a fucking Kunai there. Fantastic. Shagtis can shag me anytime he wants. That's interesting. Thank you for sharing, Bushry. I'll let him know if I have the possibility that you're you're open to his advances. I would love to get another pair of like good feather bronzes. Certainly gonna farm FORDRAIG again. Not those. Thank you FORDRAIG. You get so many feather bronze gauntlets out of here as well. Really good. Best damage skill for ninja is covert strike, Lalaria. By a mile. Yeah, you get loads of Fae in there. It's such a great farm spot. It's a crazy farm spot. It's fantastic that they brought it back. Yeah, I'm not going to look at swords. What do I need a sword for? These peasant blades. Can't forget that bronze. Right, let's break that down quickly.
What is it?
So we got a kunai and a arm wraps, I think it was. Kunai. Definitely need to lock that. How many are we at? 25. So yeah, we don't have a multiple of 3, so we can't merge them. Covert. Arm wraps. Just needs locking. We need ebon steel rings.
Everything can be done with enough time.
We need exorcism plates, I think. We actually have a ton of exorcism plates. We need scaly leathers.
Everything can be done with enough time.
We need ebon steel spears. Airborne steel spears.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Wire feather bronze is good. You get loads of them. They roll really well, and they have skill bind resistance on them, or they have bind resistance on them. They're really, really, really good. Only 1 bond per character. You can have up to 5 bond mates per character. So sorry, it took me ages to respond to those. They're steel, yeah, they're steel. I think we can just extract the rest. I guess I should keep the feather bronze, because we're going to need to farm one up eventually. Farm up a bunch, probably. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the feather bronze. Get so many feather bronzes. Need the ebon steel rings. Oh, we can get rid of these too. Forgot about that. I might just break down all of my Horned Eagle swords now. All of my extra ones. Because we can just get them whenever we want now. I've had those in my inventory for so long, the Horned Eagle swords. Not really sure what to do with them, but we can just get rid of them. Yep, I think those can just go. weird breaking down so many of those things.
Reveal yourself.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff.
Come again.
Any damage resistance is awesome. Yep. Yeah, the wilderness gauntlets are pretty good if you can get good versions of them. It's very hard to get good versions of them though. What is this, Gintoki? Kiraha. Anyone have any ideas? This is a level 40 Kiraha.
Party formation is key.
I have a level 30 Kiraha. This guy would be full speed. Where did you spend your points? Classic things Dex. Where did you spend your points here? Yeah, it's looking like Dex. Speed. This has got to be Dex then, if that's speed. Yeah, I think plastic's right. It's surely got to be speed. Dex, sorry. I would say Dex.
Safe travels.
Do I look like a guy who will use males in a gacha game? I don't know what, like a normal a normal person waking clouds. What you're saying is, do I look like a normal person? Dex or speed on Kiraha, IV. Probably speed. Probably speed. Although Dex isn't that bad if you're using Dagger Kiraha at least. Damn, harsh night from way downtown. Harsh words from harsh night. Oh, I can't just go back out there. I have to sell a load of shit. How to farm the Horned Eagle sword? Yeah. So once you've done a run, V-Cry, you just leave FORDRAIG'S. You go and hand in the quest, then you wheel, back to.
It's as gloomy as always.
Quest wheel, special request, lost treasure, leap.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Do we have any 4-star shit here? Because I'm trying to get a surety gem for my ring. Nope.
A pleasure.
I do not enjoy filth.
What is it, my lord?
Right, let's bounce. Back to the
Come
grind.
soon.
Brisk! Well done! That's huge! Congrats!
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. There!
Waiting samurai to decide what to do with your lineup. That's fair. You might be waiting a while for Samurai though. It's like 2 months away probably.
Stay safe.
For the low, low price of $19.99, you can get 2. Yeah, I figured Doll is something that is possible at low levels because Doll is like a strategy fight more so than a
I did not expect to find
more so than a
Stay safe.
like a stat check.
Have fun.
This is Wizardry 8 music.
Near prey.
MC Samurai Ninja at the same time with both being advanced classes needing 20 million XP. That would be rough.
An enemy.
Treasure.
But MC would be very
Let's roll
powerful.
with what's inside.
So I guess you'd have that going for you. Player FCO came out today and I saw someone saying, should I buy this game or 2 pools in Wizardry?
Good job.
That's a good joke. I respect that.
We can take him.
I can lead the way. Summer this. Summer this.
The funny thing is, like one of the packs that is on right now, the Lamp of Malice and the FORDRAIG'S exquisite offerings thing, like genuinely it is $75 for 2.5 pools. Like quite legitimately it's 2.5 pools for $75. It's not even a fucking joke.
What? Easy as that.
Yeah, 2 pulls is basically 2 SSRs with 5% legendary rate.
Forward.
That's what most people tell me at least. They're like, man, I pulled 10 times and didn't get anything. I'm so unlucky.
An enemy is there. There.
Yeah, just get luck. It really is that simple, Waking Cloud.
This bores
It
me.
really is that simple. It's just that simple.
A sound victory. Just as expected. They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
I wish.
Take this. Yeah.
All my points went into negative strength.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, junk. Hot damn.
Enemy is there.
Just an Uno junk. You gotta be in it to win it,
This
you know?
bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim? Oh no. Oh my. Oh no. Help me.
Still grinding out undead Slayer weapons. You got to basement 7 at least. Reaper, congrats on that.
What is it?
A job well done.
You crack our junk.
It's as gloomy as always.
So go up.
What is it?
Let us unify that. Gerb. I'll try maxing this. It's like actually a kind of decent chest. Sort of. Definitely could. Oh, that's locked.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Literally everything can be done in enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
See what it rolls.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
What? It's finished.
So I want to see how much defense it has. Man, that has a lot of defense. Is this light armor or is this cloth armor? Crazy amount of defense.
It's finished.
Resist plus 9%. It's not a bad chest, you know. Actually, a half decent chest. But that is unaltered right now. Probably alter the resistance. 58 defense. That's actually kind of crazy. How much does the Crusader plate have?
Come
on it?
again.
58 defense.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
The Exorcism plate only has 89 defense.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
It has 1 action speed on it.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
Still light having it. -1, -2, -2.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. I need a
8.
bath.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's not that actually that bad. Probably use this on someone. What am I best keeping on there? How much are these giving me on my main character, these percentages? They resist. 9% resisted 3 resistance because of the horrible scaling on resist. The evasion is... How much does this have on it? Shit. Evasion this has on it is 6 base. So if we swap this to this, which has 1 base, 5, like 4 evasion. It's not a huge amount. But that can be altered to be like surety, attack speed surety. It's actually really, really, really strong. Maybe I should put that on Rene. Maybe that's really good on Rene. Maybe that's really good on maybe that's really good on Garov, honestly. That's like double surety attack speed, right? I can definitely use that. I just don't know who to use it on. I'll figure it out later. I think we can genuinely use that thing. Yeah, the exorcism plate. Oh, thank you, Pastor. Exorcism plate is 89.26 with some negatives. And your exorcism male is 73. Yeah, I suppose that does make sense. That just ranks up. Like eventually light armor, the lightest armor will probably become the best, maybe. Because it doesn't have malices on it. I don't know. I think that covert garb is actually really usable. Like one of its stats is kind of dead, but like it'll be either resist in back row or evade in front row. It'll give a little bit of something. And it will have either double attack speed surety or double surety attack speed. So I think I can definitely use that on someone. Yeah. We got that one very, very early on. Right, I need to unify it. Actually, I don't think I do need to unify it. Never mind. We have like a couple of things to extract. Got really thrown off there from looking at gear. It's just that.
Reveal yourself.
Not even enough to unify a +10. You mean you haven't spent fucking 9 days to 8 days or something like spamming your head against the stupid floor? You've probably been doing useful things, Plastic. You've probably been farming real things. Or, you know, working. Functional
Come
things.
again.
After you left the last stream, 5 mimics in different chests at the spawn. Are you failing lots of chests? Reaper? Is that why you're finding so many mimics? I don't think I've ever seen so many mimics. Where's the goblin den? Do you name guy? It's on 3rd floor of Abyss 1. Deborah fails every chest. Shit. It was an ambush and I had my pants down as well. What, in real life? Or in the game? Or both? No worries, Dino guy. It's on the east side of the map. It's like the southeast part of the map. Item shop.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
This should be locked. We need to lock that.
A pleasure.
Yikes. Yikes.
Come again soon.
Be on your guard.
When I fought the undead horse in Zone 3, I had my AR and Master Sabi go to 1042 because I was unprepared. I was lazy to go back to the inn and avoid enemies so they could come back. But did you get through it?
There!
Did you win? Because, I mean, a win's a win.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe. Hey, yes!
But you can probably defend against the mimics to get openings. Yeah, it still takes 4 turns though, for 2 openings. A win's a win. The details do not matter. A win is a win.
You're pretty good. Send me a horse.
A win is a win.
Who's this?
Closing down my stream tabs. They've gotten a bit out of control.
Stay safe. Yeah. Take this! Hey, yes!
What's all this?
Must you look so... You dare!
Yeah, Reaper's really been struggling with the lead trial.
Help me!
Can't beat the undead giant.
What do you think this is?
I imagine Reaper's probably like level 30 or something by now, essentially, in terms of XP. No, he's really struggling to get undead weapons, Frisk.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, he's still looking for usable undead weapons, I believe.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Screw those undead.
I was feeling rather bored.
Save traits clash.
The types do not match.
It's like I always say, can't beat him, fuck him.
Help me!
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Please leave this
I
to
was
me.
feeling
You
rather
need not
bored.
sully your hands with such traits don't match. The types misaligned.
Yeah, Marion, sorry. Ups a lot. Marion was the only AoE spell that I had for the longest time in this game. Used a lot of Marion.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
The types don't match. You're pretty good. Such to be a first.
Undead weapon from Abyss 3. Started white with 2 stars. Plus 10 is enough to destroy undead. Yep.
This is.
You don't really need the weapons from Abyss 3 to be good necessarily when you're getting into Abyss 3. They just need to be there. They just need to be weapons. Undead are brutal, yep. At least you have your Katarina. Your Katarina's really good against undead.
It's there.
Opportunity.
My day has been wonderful. Thank you, Picket Spice. I just realised that it's probably pumpkin spice, isn't it? Not pumpkin spice. Pimpkin spice. I don't know how that's just dawned on me. I've looked at that so many times.
Oh my.
It's just dawned on me that that's probably pumpkin spice.
Stay safe.
I'll make you feel really good.
Pimpkin spice.
Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, good safe now. Thank you, pumpkin spice. Do I have to save the thief every time I want to go to FORDRAIG'S floor 4? No. You can go down there whenever you want.
Treasure.
Oh wait, sorry. I've just realized what you're talking about. Yes, you have to do the 2 traps.
Good job.
So a FORDRAIG run is first floor trap, second floor trap. Kill Minotaur. Kill Lizard Man.
We have the initiative.
Rinse and repeat.
Praise be to God's blessing.
Kill the Minotaur. Is the new event farmer what, level 30? Probably not, Pumpkin Spice. It's level 46 mobs in there. Some of them are quite mean, and there's an actual kind of boss down there. They're probably not. Reaper, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic day. Much love to you.
What do you think?
Yeah, you
this
can give it a
is?
go.
A job well done.
No, the knowledge is what lets you disarm them in the first place, Ganoi. You have to still disarm the traps.
Forward.
I believe in you, Pumpkin Spice.
An enemy. What? Yeah.
The last boss is pretty savage in there. Yeah, there's no rush. You can take as long as you want.
Treasure. What is inside?
Careful
Indeed,
now.
indeed.
Good job.
You don't have to go anywhere near the Lizard Man if you don't want to. It's great gear in there. It's really fantastic gear in there.
Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Help me.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. There! Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hand.
Very slamming. And Benjamin hits so hard. Absolute champ.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Yeah, you still use your Horned Eagle blades a lot, right, Narcos? I was talking about that earlier before you got here.
What is this?
There's a lot of stuff in this game which are magical beasts. I'm sure that Abyss 4 will have magical beasts too.
Easy as that.
We always have magical beasts to slam. Let's go.
Let us sneak in.
Rabbits are magical beasts too.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
All the Sahagins are magical beasts. Yep. Sahagin, Lizardman, dude. Narcos here is a magical beast as well.
What do you think is inside?
This 3 is just a ploy made by the big guilds to make you build Benjamin.
Good job.
Look, Benjamin doesn't need to be slamming magical beasts to be an incredible character.
An enemy is there.
I'm making a tier list right now. It's Benjamin, and then everyone else.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Honourable mention, Alice.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
Yeah, finally, I've caved and made a tier list.
Traits don't match.
Sword was so bad that even the client didn't want it. What happened, Lazianthus?
The types misalign. The types do not match.
Oh, there's a bug, or there was a bug, where if you get the Horned Eagle sword and your inventory is full, I think it like bugs out or something. That's a while ago though. There's something that locked your inventory. It just jogged my mind of that. Can't remember exactly what it is. I think it's if you... Something to do with the Lizard Man. I remember now. I forgot all about it. Something to do with the Lizard Man champion. Where you get locked, like not being able to open the chest or something. I don't know. Oh, congrats, Pensage. Well done. That's absolutely huge.
Shall we go out again today?
The original or the remake?
Enemies?
There.
We have the initiative.
Mad Overlord proving ground. How many Mad Overlords do we have in this game?
The types don't match.
The remaster is quite a faithful reproduction from what I've seen of the original. Yeah, I'm not surprised it was hard. You did the biggest fuck up in the game. What did you do wrong?
Careful now. Good job. We have the initiative. Praise be to the glorious blessing. Careless with a familiar. There's an enemy.
I remember very faintly now, like, playing Wizardry 1, the original Wizardry 1, and just being so lost, and realising that I'd fucked everything up. Basically, everything. I was very young when I played that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Muramasa plays the ultimate weapon, It has a 5%, yep, sure. When equipped for the first time, message appears. If you want to invoke its power. He broke the Muramasa blade, damn. That's rough. Oh well, just get another one. It's fine.
What is this?
I would never mess up in real life or in a game. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. Everything I do is correct. I wouldn't know.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
Can't relate, not sorry.
Careful now. Good job. There.
Yeah, just get another one.
Opportunity no.
Easy.
Must you look so good? Oh no.
Yeah, that's fair, Pensage. You don't really need that stuff to beat the game. Thank you, thank you. The only real perfect human is not a human at all.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
If you like.
Stay safe.
I'm the cubiest of cubes.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not the cubiest. The least cubey of cubes.
Near prey.
I suppose that's passable.
Do as you will with what's inside.
How sick is that emote? I don't know why we would need a pie emote, pie cube emote, but like, we don't not need a pie cube emote. Oh, it's a cubey pie.
I
Damn.
sense enemies.
Just inspired.
What is it?
I probably never get around to playing it, Pensage. I played the original, and while I would love to see the remake, I've watched a bit of it, and I mean it looks cool. But it is just Wizardry remade. It's kind of wild that you can play it in retro mode, and it does like literally translate one for one. Plus 16 magic attack. Damn, Plastic. That's really, really strong. A lot better than Pan.
An enemy is there.
All those Iaru mass players desperately gnawing at you.
Please leave this to me. You need not
Trying to get your Crimson Dolls. Yeah, it's really high.
I definitely took out an order.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
There.
Thanks again for finding out the information of where to get that.
Weakling.
Must you look so
Stay
great?
safe.
You dare! Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
I suppose that's passable.
An enemy.
This bores me.
Oh. Must you look
They do it,
so
Kirstol. You
They're quicker than I thought.
hate having to remove stuff with Zilphus.
I'll make you feel really good.
I'm happy seeing a 4-star purple and the game tells you it's the lowest tier item. 200 Spear of Undead Bane. That's useful. Right, let's end this? I guess unless you don't need
Do
a
as you
Spear
will
of
with
Undead
what's
Bane.
inside.
Oh, I see. This is from... This must be from, Lamp of Malice, right? Must be from Lamp of Malice, yeah.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, you can get some. It's weird to see like 4-star purple bronze gear.
Forward.
Lamp of Malice is the only place you can get it, other than the store, the gem store.
There!
Yeah.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yep.
Good job.
Hi, Edie.
Word. Are you? Oh no.
It will, yeah. Even in Abyss 3, the undead gear is the base undead gear is still better than steel.
There's an enemy.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Help me! Oh no! Help me!
The types are misaligned. Your traits don't match.
How was your day, Edie? Why do I have to keep watching Benjamin get killed by the Minotaur? Because you haven't raised him sufficiently for me. You haven't put enough care into Benjamin. You're a Benjamin pretender. Oh, I see what you mean, yep. That makes sense. It's not really Benjamin, it's some Benjamin lookalike. It's okay. Real Benjamin would never die to a Minotaur, not even once. Never even once.
What?
His evil twin Abenius. That's what Abenius looks like without her makeup on.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
This bores me.
Yeah, Gerulf is nothing but a cheap imitation of Big Ben.
An enemy is there.
This
They're very dirty, Edie. Extremely dirty.
Oh no! Help me!
I didn't wash them last night because I had to capture Agora, the filth remote.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
That one. Yep.
An enemy.
Do you like
is
it, by the way? It's a nice spooky Alice. People like the spooky Alice.
Opportunity knocks.
That wasn't money, Edie. Those were channel points. They're not money. Only bomb mate that requires you to stay at a royal inn to level up. Wait, what? The bond mate requires you to stay at the royal inn to level up. Who's that? Plastic? The doll? Part of the quest, I guess, to stay at the royal inn.
What is this?
Right. So part of the request is you have to stay at the inn, I guess.
A job well done.
We'll absolutely have to do that at some point. Just to see what it's like. Of course, Benjamin only stays in the Royal Inn. Yeah. One mate farm that means you're forced to keep the characters clean.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, they have to be washed as part of the quest, apparently. I obviously haven't done that quest.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Literally can't avoid it. Gave you the points back. Probably because the message was too long. It's because the message was too long for text to speech, I think.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Careful now. Good job.
Good stuff.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
No redeems on mobile. Ah.
Yeah.
Shit. So that, I mean, that came up on OBS, but it didn't come up on my feed on OBS, so I have no idea who that was. It must have been Blitztrack. Thank you for following Blitztrack. I really appreciate it. How are you? If you have any questions, please do let me know. For some reason it didn't come up. Probably because my Twitch is being spammed with narc eyes.
Adventuring is so fun.
Why was my filter not coming? What is going on? My activity feed has gone wild. I think it's from narc eyes, like spamming clean your Daphnes. In narc eyes. Yeah, Blitztrack, if you have any questions at all. Okay, well, if anything comes to you, Blitztrack, you just let me know. And I hope you're having a really good day. I hope you're enjoying the game. Game is a blast. Don't mind me fumbling around with my OBS. I'm an old man. Can't deal with technology.
What is this?
Why is Benjamin such a Chad? Well, that is because he himself slew the Lord of the Mountain. Yeah, that's right. He did it himself in his backstory. An absolute powerhouse. How does he do it? I don't know. I do not know.
Be on your guard.
I do not know. I can reset this. For some reason it's just not showing follows. It's frustrating. I'll have to fix it later. Again, it's too big. The text-to-speech won't play. It's too big. It's too long.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Yes, they're all covered in filth. They're all very dirty. All my Daphnes are very dirty, okay? They're not getting washed. They don't deserve it. They have a day of heavy kunai farming ahead of them.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about it, Frisk. You can lick it clean in your own time.
There's treasure somewhere. I'll pound him with my
Shall
slate.
we have a good time?
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
Being careless with a familiar.
Enemies about.
No, still not working. Something has happened to my activity feed.
What do you think?
That is not something I'm going to be able to fix until later.
Careful now. Good job.
Benjamin needs to clean his beard. If I were to go to Benjamin right now, he would tell me that he needed a bath. Without a doubt.
Must you look so
But
grim?
look, Benjamin's got to get it through his thick skull. But you can't just have a bath whenever you want to in this world. You've got to farm kunais all day long, and only at the end of it, if you're very lucky, you get to wash yourself. It's the way of the world. Benjamin just needs to learn it.
An enemy is there. Please.
After a kunai, they can have a 1-minute shower.
You need not sever your head.
After a day of kunai farming, they can have a 1-minute shower. They might get a little break, like a moment's break. When we get a kunai. Projecting hard today. Girls Frontline 2 music. Yeah. I think Girls Frontline 2 has some really nice tracks.
What?
It's because I've only been farming for less than 2 hours. I did FORDRAIG'S earlier for the skill book, and I went down into the mausoleum. Not the mausoleum, the lower levels of Abyss 3, the ones with the Death God in, and did a quest there, which I didn't know about before. Do the passive attack up fighter do anything if you use them on a character that is not your fighter? Not a fighter. Yes, absolutely they do. Skills that look like this work in any class. Skills that look like
Akora, I am covered.
this, where they say ninja specific or fighter specific or class specific, these do not. They will not function in another class. All that this shows is that this is from the fighter class. So this means that if there could be like passive attack power up knight as well or something like that. Rogue, thief. There is no stamina system, no energy system in this game, no. The closest thing is the fortitude system. When you die, when a character dies, or when a character walks across traps and that kind of thing, their fortitude goes down. The lower your character's fortitude, the harder it is to revive them in combat. And if their fortitude's really low, you can't resurrect them at the church, or they will permanently die. You have to wait for them to come back up. As long as you're playing safely, or you're doing content that's easy enough for you to just kind of slam through, you should never really have a problem forcing you to stop playing. Even in that case, you could like bring in a new unit or something. You just get another unit from the guild.
Careful now.
You just revived your Deborah. You just revived her in combat. Blitztrack, sorry. Ooh, hey Shinobi-chan. We're popping off. You revived it outside of battle. Yeah, be very fucking careful with that. If you revive a character, if you resurrect a character at the church below 51 fortitude, there's a very good chance that they will turn to dust. So just be very aware of that. As you should, Apocalypse Birds, as any sane individual should. You can have characters permanently die in this game.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, you can have characters permanently die in this game, Blitzrack. They can just disappear forever. So if you revive things below 51 fortitude, there is a chance they'll turn to dust. And then if you try to revive them again when they're dust, probably before they're 100 fortitude, there is a chance that they will just permanently be killed. Just be very, very aware of that. There has not been conclusive evidence for us either way, but there is a lot of rumour that if you do not res at 100, you have a chance of losing the character, and nobody really wants to test that out. I think it's 100% if it's anything. Yeah. The dust mechanics are really obscure because, like, dusting doesn't really happen very much. People tend to try not to get their characters dusted in the first place. It's very wizardry, but yeah, like, the only people that... So, I've had a few times where people have come through here and have been like, my character disappeared, how do I get it back? And I have to be the one who's like, your character's gone forever because you tried to res them as dust. I'm really sorry to tell you. Yeah, I was blown away the other day when someone mentioned that. We're actually getting loads of Shinobi junk right now. I was blown away the other day when Waspy Sam was just like, oh, I can't res in combat. My character will get dusted. I was like, what? That was a new one for me. I'd never heard anyone think that before. But I can see where people get confused about that sort of thing because it's obviously not explained very well.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, you are told, you are given a warning before you res someone as dust.
I definitely took it on.
You just don't really want to res below 51 fortitude. It's a dangerous game. We have junk. 3 junk. One of them is Faye.
I look forward to our return to town. It's as gloomy as always.
Whoa. Whoa. Still heavies. Not it. Did the first run of FORDRAIG'S. Don't see the weapon you're supposed to get from it. You probably haven't completed FORDRAIG'S yet, Dystonian. You need to wheel at least once, I think, to be able to finish FORDRAIG'S. What's our spiritual staff? Oh, I should look at the steel light. That's not ideal. So we have 2 arm wraps and a garb that We need to unify. Unify!
What is it?
Unify. Guess we're just locking these. There's two arm wraps and a guard. And a garb. We can definitely merge two of these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then the spears. Nope. Boots. Nope. Plates. Although I think we might be good for X's and plates now. 3. I think we're just extracting. Oh, rings. Ebon steel rings. 1, 2. Oh. Extract them. We need that. We need that. Steel light was not it. Reveal yourself. And then we need to sell at the ice helmet shop. Hello, Dreamlius. How are you? Yeah, if you can just wait when your character's dead for their fortitude to tick up. Fortitude still regens. They buy the $75 packs to catch up. Just need that tag that much. The game was definitely not originally toted towards a casual player base at all, like it was originally toted at that specific demographic of mainly 40-year-old, like nerdy, mega nerd wizardry players. But it's just expanded far beyond that. There's a lot of people who struggle with a lot of things because they don't have any knowledge of the wizardry mechanics. They expected probably most people who played this game to have played wizardry games before. Hello! +40 Mega Nerd. Yeah, it genuinely is the primary demographic for this game. 40-year-olds, like mid-40-year-olds, mid-40-year-old wizardry nerds, with some 30-year-olds and some 50-year-olds on either side. Like, that is the demographic for this game. They publicly announced that. $40 again. 40? Again? Kinda so haunted by Lana as usual. Do 40 summons. And 2 more Lana. Now my total is 13 Lana. My account is also Lana seeded. I've had twice as many Lanas as I've had Alice's. So I'm with you, Lazianthus. My brother in arms. Sorry, T-name guy. You can't super even, Senna. Unlike you, who's super odd. Actually got her. This game wanted to be faithful to the original series, And to be honest, if I buy a $60 game with permadeath and it tells me not to shoot an enemy if I have no bullets, I ignore that. I have no one to blame but myself. I think a lot of people get into this game without realizing a lot about it, though. Growth seeds. I have had quite a lot of growths, but nowhere near as many. It's kind of evened out a lot more. 3 Yaramas, 3 Burke, 3 Alice, 2 Yeka, 2 Lana, 1 Deborah. Definitely not bad. I like the look of those numbers. I'm liking what you're putting down there, Senna. Alright, I need to get the item shop.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
I find myself a knight before I changed my Lana to fighter. You need a knight? Xanthus? Most teams don't really need a knight for most stuff. Need a Savia. Literally everyone needs a Savia. She does look incredibly cool, to be fair. Like, it isn't just the way she looks either. Her animations are really nice. They must have put a lot of work into them.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Is running triple fighter better than having 2 fighters on one knight? Probably, Frisk. On most content, probably. Got a little lucky with my base home summons. Your third reroll got Alice, Lana, and Deborah. Perfectly fine. Yeah, great start. Don't know what to spend my gems on now. Is there any point in saving them for later? There's definitely point in saving them for later. To answer that properly, Blitztrack, I have to ask you how much you are planning on spending on the game. And I'm sorry if that's a very personal question. But,
Careful now.
like, that kind of dictates whether you should spend your gems or not. Or what you should spend them on.
Is it not treasure? Careful now.
Not really. I have 5 fighter, including MC. But I heard Lana is way better as fighter. She is considerably better as fighter, yeah. For most content. For almost all content. Starting nicely, since I lack a beast character. Oh, beast character. Got me thinking of, like, bear characters. Wonder when they'll release the next second class for a legendary. It'll probably be Redbeard and Savia, or Redbeard and Rene. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe they'll release them all. Maybe they'll release none of them.
What do you think?
Maddie Chi has been begging for a Savia rerun. She doesn't have any more gems and doesn't want it anymore. Savia, we worked this out yesterday. I think Rene will be in 5 weeks if I had to estimate, and that means Savia will be in 8 weeks. Because it seems like they are overlapping the banners by a week. They're running month-long banners, but they're running the next banner 3 weeks after the last one. So if I had to guesstimate, it'd be 5 weeks before Rene, and 8 weeks before Savia.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Thinking to discipline Lana, since I have all those extra copies. Maybe she'll stop haunting you after. We can only hope, as the Anthus. I'm starting to get to the point where if I inherit my Lana into my regular Lana, then my irregular Lana is going to be more powerful than my Wandering Lana. We're getting there. It's only a matter of time.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Did you get her? Apocalypse Birds? You did, right? Blitz track, sorry. I personally only start spending a couple of months of playtime. Sure, absolutely, absolutely understandable. Right, so if you're not spending on this game, or you're not spending much on this game, your gems are extremely precious, because they don't give out very many raw gems in this game, and the raw gems are the only things that are going to allow you to pull on like exclusive limited banner units such as Arboreus and Abenius. So without that, you're pulling from the general legendary pool with Bones, which is, you know, Geralt, Lana, Deborah, Alice, Adam, Yekaterina. So I would probably keep your gems for a very, very, very long time, like as long as you can. Feel free to spin your Bones, but I would probably hang on to your gems until you find something that you really, really, really want to pull for. Because it will take you a long time to save enough gems to kind of guarantee you a character.
Careful now.
One of those banners. Yeah, that is great to know, mate. Thank you for the update. Appreciate that. How was League today, by the way? How'd you get on today? I watched about 15 minutes earlier. Plat 1! You're back in it, mate. And they said you were washed up. Yeah, you can build tall in this game. You can build wide in this game. I think it's easier to build tall, like to invest in a small subset of characters. But especially if you have more resources, you can invest into a whole variety of characters, and you have great access to lots and lots of tools. You can have a very wide, like, adventuring guild. No worries at all, Blitztrack. You're looking at probably only about a 10 pull a month from raw gems in this game, which is obviously quite low. That's not including events and any Apollo gems we get. But you're getting, once you've started playing for a while, you'll be able to get about 30 bones a month. And they just pull from the regular legendary pool. Yeah, 18,200 is the sweet spot to guarantee yourself a character off a banner. As if all things go as badly as they can and you have to pity the character.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Two hands to forfeit all mortal possessions to Burke.
An enemy is there.
I don't know why I can't get my my follows to come back on. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine.
It's there.
Who do you recommend as a third non-SSR frontliner with the MC and Lana Veil? Benjamin or Elise, guided fellow, or Kiraha. But Kiraha will interfere with Lana's passive. Kiraha is probably the best general adventurer, or Elise. Kiraha and Elise are the best general adventurers. Elise only really works if you have something neutral to pair her with. So you'll need like something that is neutral, some neutral damage dealer that goes either in front of or behind her. You could also use a thief, maybe. You could use an evasion tanking thief like Deborah or Arboreus. Although that might be a bit sketchy. Benjamin is the GOAT, like for sure, but Benjamin is... I think there are three really good general units. I think there's Benjamin, I think there's Elise, and I think there's Kiraha. And I think Benjamin is easily the worst of the three. because Elise and Kiraha are actual dominators. Like, they're really, really powerful. They're as good as legendaries, if not better than a lot of the legendaries. Whereas Benjamin is just like, he's a very, very, very solid fighter. And fighter's a very good class right now, so that is good enough.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Any general unit's usable though. Fighters are just weak priest, true.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh, must you look so
Increased damage on the passive.
Let's do this quickly.
Yeah, so Elise. And Milana, right? Like, Milana's also very, 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 very good. Milana's super good, but you need an evil group for it to work. Like, if you're running Milana, you're not running Lana Vale. So that's not really something I would advise to new players. As it's a lot easier to just use Lana Vale.
Careful now.
Milana and Lana Vale are basically kind of mutually exclusive.
Good job.
I don't think Dino is particularly good. I used to think Dino was very good when I misread his ability and thought that he had Magical Beast Slayer. I think Dino has a bad class change. He has decent elements for the content you're doing. Flute has the same problem. Flute is a really powerful caster, but has fighter class change, which sucks. Probably the most important thing that a mage or a priest can have is mage or priest as a class change, because it means that they eventually get access to both of the spells. Having a non-mage or thief class change as a mage or priest super sucks.
Stay safe.
I think Asher is the best of the general adventurer mages for that reason, even though there isn't really anything special about her. Just because she actually has a priest class change. Yeah, Lana is suited. Like, Lana is much more plug and play than Milana is. Yeah, Asher's good because, well, Asher, of the general adventurers, I would say Asher is the best general adventurer mage for, like, long-term play. Like, if you're just using your mage as a stopgap until you get something better or until you move on to something else, then you know, yeah, use Jarmil or Dino or Flute. But if you're looking for a general adventurer that you want to keep for a very long time for whatever reason, and maybe you just like general adventurers, or maybe you don't like the legendaries or something like that, then Asher is above and beyond better because she actually has a good... Because Asher is the only one with the mage class change.
Whatever.
Venom. All of the other general mages have thief or fighter as a class change. Yeah, Marianne's decent, but she obviously starts as a priest. Also, Marianne is good, which means that she can't row with Alice. Actually, Asher might be good as well. I'm not sure. Is Asher good? I think Asher is good too. Yeah, Asher's good too. They both have that problem. Use Asher as your good party's healer. Fair. Yeah, like Asher, any mage or priest with a class change to the other is going to be head and shoulders above any other mage or priest. That's why Elf Mage sucks as well. Elf Mage was a dominator in Abyss 1 and 2, where you just wanted to blast with your mage. You didn't care about priest spells. But in 3, Elf Mage has completely fallen off of the radar. Because she doesn't have a class change, so she can't change to priest. Having access to all of those priest buffs is so massive. Through the wall.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this. My near prey.
Like, Dino, like, Fighter and Thief, Dino, Yarmil, and Flute's class changes just don't really do anything for them. the best that you're going to get out of those characters is probably when you combine them with their formations.
A job well done.
Marianne and I think Emile have mage class change, so they're kind of in a similar place.
Forward.
New character probably kind of useless, maybe only inherit. I think for a lot of people, they're going to be quite heavily invested into the characters they're already invested in. So I do think that in the future, yeah, a lot of characters will only be pulled for inherits unless they are like mind-blowing, like mind-blowingly powerful, like mega super power creep characters. Probably things with auras or very unique mechanics.
An enemy. There's an enemy. We have the initiative.
Like MP regen.
Laura's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Or barriers. Also for new players, of course. Like players who are just joining the game, they are probably going to want to pull for the new flashy limited things. You're going to be waiting a while, Lena, I think. God, MP regen and break the game so much. Such a like resource management heavy game. Oh, we can administer healing items, sure. Got a potion of healing apparently. Huge potion of healing. Easy just chests of my life. And I cleared out an inventory slot. That is actually the dream. Last shame for Yeka, Marianne, or Benjamin. What's your current team, Steelixes? Are you not using Alice? You are Marianne. Ash is your girl if you want a long-term general mage. There's no one else that's really comparable. You could use Marianne instead.
What?
You don't got Alice, yeah. Probably Yekaterina. Those three, I would say.
Turn back? Whatever.
I like Yekaterina there. Getting access to the priest spells, and also potentially more bulk if you want her to stay in priest.
Onward.
Is very, very, very good. Still saving your repulse. That is reasonable, Steelixes. Good on you. Huge willpower.
An enemy is there.
What a guy.
There. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. We have the initiative.
How many pools have you saved up, Steelixes?
To Agora's blessing.
Are you using your Katarina, Guided Fellow? If you are planning on using her, then I would probably discipline her.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah. Lena out here bringing in a new term called fuse, which is, I mean, it's close enough. The new one has identical stats with 114 instead of 90. Have you inherited anything onto the old one, Guided Fellow?
Something's here.
Because you will lose any inherits on the old one. You'll also lose levels and grade tags if you use any of those.
Careful now.
New general stats. Well, you will lose those if you swap them over.
There.
Oh really? Does she not look good when she swaps over? Yeah, totally up to you, Guy fellow. It depends how much the 90 fortitude bothers you. Probably won't be that big of a deal. Depends how much that 10 extra fortitude is worth to you. Generally, fortitude doesn't really matter too much. A lot of people do not like Lana's class swap thing. Yeah, no worries, man. All good.
Forward.
Ah, I see plastic. I like the haircut.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
It's a very functional haircut. Trying the FORDRAIG event for the first time. Any advice? Level 40. It's about level 46 in there. So it might be a bit tough for you to get through the champion at the bottom. Ms. Beggs. That doesn't mean that you can't run it. But yeah, be very careful of the Lizard Man champion at the bottom. That thing can be a real pain. Can smack you about something fierce. There's not really much advice to give. Just make sure you pay attention to the events that are going on, because you're going to need to trigger switches in there when you wheel afterwards. As per usual, you're going to do everything wrong and have to wheel. In a kind of scripted way. Did the good stuff get covered? Crikey. Evasion does work on the Lizardman champion, but it gets a massive... It gets a battle cry thing, which gives it big accuracy, big attack, and big defense. It buffs itself when it gets low. It goes kind of wild. Has a lot of sweep attacks, a lot of skill binds. The Lizardman champion is pretty scary for lower levels.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Onward.
There are bunnies in there as well. You can get ambushed by bunny packs in there, Ms. Beggs. So just prepare yourself for the fact that if you get ambushed by the wrong pack, you might have a load of rabid bunnies trying to chew your throat out.
We can take them.
Oh, must you look so grim? Oh no.
Being careless with the familiar. An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Take this!
Ooh.
You asked for this!
What's the memories video?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I've already seen some of that.
Careful now.
Asha looks like Marianne. Oh yeah, she really gets very holy. I quite like it. But yeah, it's quite similar to Marianne. I actually quite like that outfit. She looks kind of cool. I prefer that to a mage outfit a lot.
Good job.
Yeah, every time you kill the lizard champion, you get a Horned Eagle Blade. The stats are random, yeah. It's always 3-star blue, always item strength 2. So you only need 3 of them to merge together a plus 20 enhanceable sword.
The types are misaligned. Their traits don't match.
Priests can definitely frontline in this game. Priests are really beefy. Like, priests are the 3rd beefiest class. Behind fighter and knight.
What?
And there's quite a gap between them and thieves.
Easy as that.
It'll be a long night tonight. Is that with or without vodka and milk? Felt like.
Forward.
What are you talking about?
An enemy.
I don't know, mate.
It's there.
You tell me.
Hey, we've got some
Oh.
weaklings.
Must you look so grim?
Yeah.
Oh no. Help me.
Head farming is the new deck too. Just some water. Of course, just like always, Velmo. Just like always.
An enemy.
Please, leave this team. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Pretty much. FORDRAIG'S is kind of like ship 3.
Stay safe.
Ship, like it's very, very similar to ship gear, but it's better. Although the gold might end up being worse. Wow. Self-proclaimed stream hopper. Unbelievable, Ganoi.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
If I can access Abyss 3 already, should I farm the event for swords? Or just farm Abyss 3? You're going to need to farm the event at least enough to get the skill books anyway, which is 12,500 crystals. So maybe just get a feel for it and see how much junk you're getting compared to Abyss 3,
What is it?
wherever you're farming right now. And if it doesn't seem worth it, then I wouldn't bother, but it might.
Turn back? Whatever.
I think the junk rate you get from FORDRAIG is actually kind of out of this world. You can rack up a lot of junk in almost no time.
Be on your guard.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some
I'm
weaklings.
bored. And you?
Yeah. Take this!
I'll make you feel really good. You dare! Oh no! Help me!
You're pretty good.
Yep, XP down there is quite good as well.
There! An enemy is there.
was starting to think it wasn't in that room. I moved around so many squares there. Just failed to find it.
No hindrance.
Stay safe.
The power of having no mage to detect it. Yeah, I'm kind of with Narkeyes. If the more you have to concentrate on a farm, the more annoying a farm is for me. Like a grind. And you are mega grinding stuff. I try to steer clear of things that I can't just like through.
Good job. There's an enemy.
Because the more that you have to think about grinding,
We have the initiative.
the less efficient it's going to be.
So grim.
Let us end this quickly.
Sure, yeah, sure. My Lana is currently level 40 and will be for the foreseeable future. So is it better for me to just change the class of fighter so I don't waste XP? That is entirely up to you, Steelixes. You have more skills to learn in Knight than the ones that you have right now. But if you don't care about learning those skills, then you could just swap with the fighter. I think you have most of the important skills at level 35.
What is it?
Fortified Strike is not particularly useful. But it might be in the future. There's definitely a possibility that it might be. Fortified Strike is not Knight exclusive. That is not true. That is not even slightly true. Knight's Defense is Knight exclusive. Fortified Strike is not Knight exclusive. Weapon specific? It might be close range weapons, maybe? Yeah, it might only be close range weapons.
What do you think is inside?
Still good.
Careful now. Good job.
We will see about that, Mr. Ducky Muffin. We'll see about that. That remains to be seen.
We have the initiative. Praise be Dragona's blessing.
Let's say 30.
An enemy.
Enemies about. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
We are slowly reaching the halfway mark, though. 2 more kunais for halfway. Desperate for more units to work.
Do as you will.
Done a lot
with
today,
what's
so
inside.
haven't had the chance to continue farming, playing MS2. What do you mean more units to work, Mr. Ducky Muffin? I think loads of units can work in this game, right? Unless you mean something else, maybe. Ah, desperate for more units in the game. So what, for them to release more units? You want them to release more banners? Right, okay, so I think we'll get Redbeard in probably 2 weeks. And I get the feeling that we might get the new character next week because it lines up with Ouroboros. But I have no guarantee of that. I feel like we might get new character in 1 week, and
Onward.
yeah, Redbeard in 2.
An enemy.
Enemies about.
But we'll see. The new character is May, so it would be literally the 1st of May. Or I guess the 2nd of May in Japan. They are to release it next week, but it would line up with the banner that we've already got on. That makes sense to me. I will hope so for your sake, Lena.
Well played.
And for Rimu as well. Rimu Ari has his
Good job.
main character, Mage, with full mages. You want a new Beast King character?
Must you look sweet?
That'd be cool. Take Yeka Karina's spot. Damn, that's cold. Poor Yeka.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, Benjamin absolutely shrugs.
It's there.
Something's here.
What could be inside?
The guy takes no prisoners.
Careful now. Good job.
Everyone needs a husbando.
Opportunity.
Bakana's barely a mage. No, not really. Not really, Shadow One. I just haven't swapped her back. Thank you for letting me know. She must have got flipped by Minotaur.
Careful now. Good job.
Buchanan, I have. Plastic's like, you're not having my Adam. Adam's mine.
A job well done.
Damn. Your Bacana must be very strong then if she's hitting as hard as Yekaterina with her magic.
Let us sneak in.
Rimu is running basically the same party, but Rimu Ari has mage main character. Real true commitment.
An enemy is there.
They'll not escape.
Oh. Must you look?
Oh no.
Oak is basically enduring the lower levels, then she gets super good. Sure.
An enemy is there.
Share him.
Opportunity not.
Adam's gonna have a bad time. It's fine, Apocalypse. You can have Burke. Nobody wants her.
I definitely took out an order.
Careless with a familiar.
It's there.
Branon. What did he just say? What? What?
Stay safe.
Is your keyboard really fucked up on your laptop? No, guys, I didn't realise.
That battle could have been won more effective and the same.
No, because I'm pretty sure the reason why you come up with these nicknames in the first place is you can't remember any of their names.
Easy as that.
Huge junk piling. Ah. I've been on mechanical keyboards for so long now, I find it really strange when I am not like trying to use a regular keyboard. Names are labels, man. I don't believe in labels.
What do you think is inside?
I don't believe in labels, dude.
Careful now. Good job.
This bores me.
Labels are like so 2018. Sir, I don't make jokes at your offense because you're British. So don't make jokes at my expense because I don't bother with labels. Oh, I'm so very sorry, my dear chap. My sincerest apologies. I did not mean to offend one of such goodwill as yourself.
Stay safe.
I'm speaking to Lord Narkeyes, of course. Why, who else would I be talking to? Fine gentleman over there. Where are you, little bastard? There you are.
Opportunity.
Yep.
I'm absolutely going to play Expedition 33 Shadow Song. Just not right now. Next month, probably. Yes, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Labyrinth of FORDRAIG'S is in game currently. We believe you must beat Abyss 2 before you can contest its dangerous waters. I think it's been changed from the original version. The game just looks amazing. It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. It looks like the writing and characters are amazing. The whole game just looks like an incredible release. I'm really looking forward to it. Do different classes have different stat growths, or is it race-based? Both of those things are true, Guy D. Fellow. Different classes have both different stat growths and also different stat coefficients. So their stats from their traits being strength, dex, etc., are going to have different values based on the class. Like, for instance, fighters get 120% of strength to attack power, but like a mage will get like probably 80% or 70% or something like that. On top of that, it's also race-based. Like, race has an impact on all stats, as well as HP, MP, SP in quite a large way. Where do you find these stats? You don't find anything in this fucking game, Guy D. Fellow. You have to work everything out for yourself. There are very little guides for any of this. Some of that information will be on Faster Thoughts. Faster Thoughts is pretty much like our wiki for this game. It's maintained by a guy called the Axolotl, and a bunch of other contributors. So you might be able to find some relevant info there. I think there is a page about that, but it doesn't cover everything.
Stay safe. The tides do not match.
I want to make a new Kiraha. Should I dump everything into Vit? Then if Ninja... please do not dump everything into Vit. Dear God, do not put anything into Vit ever. Vit is an absolutely terrible stat. My source is I have put stuff into Vit, including on my Lana Veil. Vitality does fuck all. It gives like the most minor amount of HP gain. and it gives a little bit of defense and a tiny bit of resistance.
Sound victory, just as expected.
If you believe Reddit, you should put 2 points into vitality and before you do anything else on every character. But I would not listen to Reddit.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
True, Capisaur, true.
Stay safe.
Generally, as a general rule, Guided Fellow, you want strength on your physical attackers, you want IQ on your mages, and you want piety on your priests. You can use speed on anything. Dex can be a reasonable thing for ninjas to get. Luck can be a useful thing on things that have lots of luck-based procs, like knights. Daphne, the statue from the Harkin. Told you to put everything in FEAT. I think Daphne is a pretty shit Harkin god then. Harkin the statue god. She's telling you to put everything into FEAT. Probably not that omnipotent or a bit of a troll. Any idea how defense penetration stacks? It cleaves an amount of defense at some point in the calculation. That is basically all I know. All of those numbers are very, very hidden, so there's no real way of telling without a lot of extensive and quite intensive training. Training? Testing. We do. Penetration penetrates, yep. It does a pretty good job at it, but axes suck. The only time you ever really use an axe is if you're like breaking sleep or something like that.
Stay safe.
Pumping your IQ is never bad. You died to your own avarice contract. How deep in were you, few too many? How deep into your XP were you?
I suppose that's passable.
They do, yeah, Apocalypse Birds.
Enemy is there. There. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
The only real useful thing about two-handed axes is if you really, really, really need to pierce defense, like for instance on the Minotaur in the Warrior Proving Grounds. That was one example where using an axe was actually very worth it for people who didn't have access to certain other powerful things. Or when you're trying to wake something up from sleep, because it takes a huge amount more damage.
Let us end this quickly.
But it's only for one hit, so multiplying that single hit as much as possible is huge. 400k, that's not so bad for too many. Could be worse. What about Spear? Spear is a great weapon for your back row fighters. If you're using like back row fighters, Spear is probably where you want to be in terms of weapon. My Gerolf is using a Spear right now. You don't really want a front row Spear. Like, front row Spear feels pretty bad. Front lines are usually sword and shield or bust. You see similar characters like Wandering Lana. I assume they want to do more altars eventually, otherwise they wouldn't have included that mechanic in the game in the first place, but we haven't seen any more. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Dreamless.
Shall we go out
They did
again
Christmas
today?
Flute, but that was a general adventurer and it was like a celebratory thing.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Your traits don't match. The type
Thank you, Narcos. Thank you. Thank you for noticing, Moon. Always good to be noticed.
An enemy is there.
They do. I mean, general adventurers in this game are fucking great. But I don't know how much they'll really focus on giving them altars and that kind of thing. It's nice, if nothing else, that they gave us a ninja general adventurer. It probably means they'll give us a samurai general adventurer as well. Yeah, I can totally see that too, Narc guys. Like, people kind of hate the merge mechanic, so maybe they just won't do it again. Who knows?
What do you think is in it?
The merge mechanic does suck. It's like ultra confusing.
Good job. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
How good is the skill hiding? The hiding skill is not very useful until you unlock sneak attack. Sivo, and I'm guessing you're probably not at a level that you've got sneak attack yet, or you don't realise that the two work together. What it does is it just it's like an activator. It's like an activator for sneak attack, basically. So you hide yourself and then you sneak.
Forward.
An enemy.
One of Thieves' main damage options, sneak attack. Sneak attack also ignores range penalties, so you can sneak attack with a melee weapon from the back row, which is a thing that is quite unique to Thieves. It's one of Thieves' only real, like, unique combat mechanics.
I suppose that's passable.
Still no other class that can do that. Other than with a spear.
We can take him.
Yeah, you'll be done in no time, Velmo. Crushing through that place. The Lizard Man didn't stand a chance. That Lizard Man didn't stand a chance.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
Second one's pretty fast, yep.
Careful now. Good job.
Once you've done it once, it's quite a quick run. And it's just so many chests.
We can take him.
Albano, you need to get him down. You still haven't done Albano, Jesus. Okay. What do you need? I'm very, very sketchy with a lot of that stuff now. Quite hazy with the Albano stuff. Fastest way of bonding this is, so you haven't bonded him once before yet. You've never bonded him at all. There's no real quick way to doing it. You need to go do the Mimic, you need to go do the plants, then you need to reconcile him with his father. And then you need to play through the rest of the Abyss. Make sure that he doesn't turn into a warped one when you go past warp scene. Mimic didn't drop anything.
What is it?
Really? How'd you get the Mimic
Turn
quest?
back? Whatever.
Go through such a torrent of emotions with Albano, you certainly do. How do you get the Mimic quest? That's a good question. I think you wheel to... what? 5th floor? Raider Harkin?
Shall we go out again today?
Major Harkin? I like Albano. I think he's a cool character. Favourite bondmates? Oh, Regia. What a blast. What an absolute blast getting Regia to level 5. Albano is my favourite bondmate because he gives you free amnesia and sense.
Your traits don't match.
Yeah, you have to get the ore from the Mimic, I think, before you can get the flower quest. No, I haven't seen that at all for too many. I only just found out about the Crimson and Scarlet Doll today through Plastic. I didn't even know that existed. Crazy the amount of things that are hidden in this game. Like, still only learning about things now, months after. Yeah, and then you should be able to go back to town and get the Mimic quest, the ore quest, I think.
An enemy is there. There!
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Check the bondmate section for Garda. Okay. Hold on. Bondmate quick list. They're interestingly, like, you guys are... Oh, they actually have the Scarlet Doll on here. Yeah, I only just found out about the Scarlet Doll. Oh, what's this? I haven't even seen this one before. Old Mage's Lingering Fixation. You'll spawn randomly in Abyss 3. So this is the Abyss 3 cube. I have never seen this guy. That's going to be a bond mate for the future then. I didn't know this guy existed. Help him with his spell, battle him a few times, and eventually become a bond mate. Huh. Cheating gambler fail. Accuracy. You've already stopped the mastermind of Abyss 3 and follow these steps to reset. This will rescue the Duke at least once. Curse Wheel after back and defeat the Greater Warp One at 7 to 8 corruption level. Do not hand evidence to Dalian or Clement. Talk to Alan after saving Leon. Get the execution ending. Upon reviving, chase Dalian's maid to the temple. Answer all questions correctly and accept the blackmail. Holy shit. Blackmail request. Curse Wheel back to fresh start. This resets the beginning Abyss area. Curse Wheel to return to the capital. At any faction quest to unlock Garda Fortress. At the Garda Fortress entrance, this resets the entrance zone. Curse Wheel to Fortress basement arrival. Head to beginning Abyss entrance. What the hell? Why is this? Why is this so necessary? What? So wait, you're at? No, you've curse wheeled back forwards, and then that spawns the gamblers. Push them and lose. When prompted, select the option. They are blowing on the dice. Keys them are cheating. I'll fight against them. After winning, select the option that says cheating is not good. Curse wheel to triumphant return. Head to Garda entrance. 2 gamblers. Talk to them and accept the gambling mini game. This time you have to win the gambling mini game. It's highly recommended to simply bet it all on odd even until you win. If you get to 200 coins, just bet 100 at a time to minimize losses. If you lose completely, simply pay the gold. Curse wheel to triumphant return to reset. You win, you'll face Thatcher, who's a pirate berserker that either basic attacks or uses stun bash. Does 1100 damage or 300 defense adventurers with Makautu 7. What the fuck? The strategy is rather to defend and abuse openings. It's vulnerable to sleep and is extremely fast. May lose someone if they don't have over 95 action speed. He has around 15k HP or so. Can still easily hit 50 on a blocking unit, so be careful. On winning, protect the gambler from being attacked by Thatcher. Will become reformed as you gain his bondmate. Farm simply curse wheel. Simply curse wheel back to triumphant return. Ah, okay. So you do this once and then you can farm him. So this isn't something you have to do every single time. That's kind of cool. What an absolutely wild series of events. So after that, you wheel to triumphant return to here, and you just... Do you fight Thatcher again afterwards? Few too many. Like, do you do triumphant return and go to here? I'm Kunai farming. No, I'm Kunai farming. Few too many. We got Kunais to farm. All this can come after. We got many, many days of Kunai farming left.
Hey, we we've got some weaklings to kill.
I'm gonna try the Crimson Dawn. I'll try to get all of those bomb mates when we're done here. Don't worry, I'll get to it. So many crazy hidden things in this game. Makes me wonder what else is out there just kind of like hidden away in the game files.
Easy as that.
So who found that, Few Too Many?
Be on your guard.
Oh dear God! I didn't think I'd waited that
A
long.
dangerous adversary.
Japanese players.
Do not let
Darn, it's a Cyclops as well. Yeah, hate to see it. Probably not plastic, who knows?
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
That is not going to help.
have at you.
Help me.
You'd better heal before you
Perfectly
die.
fine. We do need to hit the delay the vampire though, or he's going to kill us. That was good enough.
I will heal the blessing my prayers. Yeah.
Delay.
Blazing hammer.
Oh, that didn't work. Our delay missed. Poor Benjamin.
To one who would defy God. You look better.
Be gone.
Take this.
Fuck.
And me.
That's with its buff dispelled off as well.
My demise.
Guess it's
Rough.
time
But a
here.
dream.
Might.
Poor guys. They had a rough one. It's got a chest. It's worth the 2 deaths.
Careful now.
Poor guys. Just some insignias in it as well. Ah, you got it that side. Nice, Narcos. Love to hear it. Yeah, the Cyclops are massive. Damn, yeah. Of course it was a Japanese player that found that out. Too many. It's wild. Yeah, the Cyclops was just helping my guys go to sleep. Very kind of it, really. It's hard to get a good night's sleep these days, so they just need a little helping hand.
An enemy is there.
You killed it too quickly. Ah.
Some weaklings to kill.
I missed.
You seem to have that problem a lot now, guys. You're just too strong. Hello, Onithan. Finally got your Zylite to 4 and the damage feels off. And it seems to be a 50-ish% damage increase from 1. I have heard and seen Zarlik putting out incredible numbers at 4. So I am not sure. I do not own Yaramas, but the numbers that I have seen from it on other people are really, really high. I did that Vorpal Bunny request. Curse that thing. Yep, the Vorpal Bunny is a real beast early on.
Do as you will with what's
50% damage increase from level 1 seems very low on Ethan.
Careful now.
Is there anyone else here with level 4 Zarlik
Good
that
job.
can confirm? Bondmates are things that you can attach to your characters that give them permanent bonuses. They're like friends that you make along the way. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're not having much success with Zarlik 4, Onithan. It's contrary to anyone else who I've seen talk about it, but I don't think there's anyone around right now who has it to compare to you. Sadly.
Onward.
It's bugged. Sadly, I take it you're using a staff, right? Onithan?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's odd.
I sense enemies.
I know Rezu has Zarlik level 4. I think a few other people do.
There's an enemy.
I can't remember who.
We can take him.
Your traits don't match.
Traits now.
Oh no! Help me!
It's Yarumas, I believe, Narcos. Yarumas is Zarlik.
There.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I missed. Why?
297 MP. Oh, magic power. Not magic points.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
It sure does, Josh. Yeah, I'm very excited to play it. Probably next month. Damn, that is very low, yeah, Onithan.
What?
On a sure hit as well.
I look forward to our return to town.
That is very low. My Alice hits for almost that much on a level 1 Zarlik. If she somehow sure hits when she has no surety.
Be on your guard. Enemies?
Yeah, we got to get our Kunais done.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so grim? Oh no!
Basically, in the next Wizardry lull of content.
I missed. Why? That battle could have been more effective enjoying the sight of.
Yeah, that is really low, Onithan. I'm very confused by that.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Help me! I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, that matches quite well up to my Alice. Narcos.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Stay safe. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the numbers that I have been seeing from other people, but I don't know.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Like, Zarlik's damage went up in the last match as well. Weird.
What do you think this is?
We'll have to wait for someone to come around who can give you actual results with a Zarlik level 4.
Be
How
on
the
your
fuck did
guard.
I end up here? I swear I didn't click that.
I look forward to our return to town.
So weird.
Forward.
It was just like, you could use a break. Go to the desert sands.
We have the initiative. Praise
Masterfully done, Chris. Masterfully done. Very impressive. It's just Frisk being a prick.
We cannot lose as long as we have our wits about us.
Must you look so grim?
You're good, Tweshreet. You guys are absolutely fine. Please do not do that again, Frisk.
Stay safe.
That is really, really not cool. Where are my mods?
I missed. Why?
Help me!
I definitely took out more than you.
Mod view.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling a little bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
I definitely took out more than you.
I've not banned anyone. I've not banned anyone. Please. Please no more of those messages. I'm sure that would be fine in a really big chat where it gets scrolled off immediately, but like loads of people tab in to see that. This is not a really big chat.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Ah, easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Why did they make it so you can't get XP after reaching max level? Because they don't want people hoarding XP so they can level up straight away to level 70 when they release it, probably. They want everyone to have to grind XP again when the new patch comes out, when the new big patch comes out. Give people stuff to do. Otherwise we'd all be like insta level 70, right?
have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
Yeah, at least we can overstack to 60.
I missed. Yes.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
I sense enemies.
I find it so funny, you've been getting 3 interventions at the bar about ambushes. My teammates are worried. Yep, that's how you get those dialogues if you have ambushes or you have, like, if you fail traps. That's why those dialogues pop up at the tavern. Fountain. Is full fire strike available before level 30, before steel grade? No. It's a level 44, 54 skill. It was only after steel grade was released.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Optimal FORDRAIG farm is level 4 to boss and reset. Yes. Yes, Strider. You go down to level 4, you kill boss, you kill Minotaur, you kill boss, and then you run out, reset quest, wheel, and rinse repeat.
Turn back? Whatever.
No worries at all. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
Adventuring is so fun.
It certainly is.
We cannot lose as
Look at that face. Would she lie to you? You wanted to see that face. It's quite a face.
Your traits don't match. Yes. The types do not.
It's the kind of face that you can't help but trust, you know? The kind of face that endears itself to you.
Help me.
There's an enemy.
This bores me.
So I guess the like wandering mage thing looks like this on the map, on the overworld. Looks like those sand spirit things. The mage bondmate. I don't think I've ever seen that. Definitely have to try to farm that though. Just see what it's like. Albano loves his Unky now. Time to go Skullfuck helmet. Yeah, make sure that you go past the scene where he would normally turn into a warped one. Narcos. Because if you skip that scene, you won't get Albano. Albano won't actually survive. You have to go to like floor 7 and run through floor 7 to get that scene.
Forward.
It's just an RNG spawn, yeah. It looks like.
An enemy. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
careful now. Good job.
Oh no.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good
Did you try to
time?
skip all the way ahead?
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Or maybe they've changed it, Narcos. It certainly used to work that way, but they changed other things about the Albano quest, so maybe they changed that. Maybe you'll be fine.
Good job.
New event stresses you even though you're over leveled. Really? Really, Neo Designs? How come? Why does it stress you out? Bunnies? The bunnies getting you down.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us end this quickly.
I missed. Why?
Ah, your detection is low. Yep. What bomb mates am I using for MC? I'm using a speed bomb mate, a dex bomb mate, a strength bomb mate, and mud and ooh, Mel. Fuck. Mud, Mel, strength bomb mate, speed bomb mate, dex bomb mate. I would be just walking and boom, one from left, move 2 steps forward, one from the right. Yep, that'll happen. If you can't detect stuff, it's really, really hard. What level are you, Near Designs? If you're level 60, then at least you won't get ambushed. But at level 50 or so, I think you will. Chalice on King. For the FORDRAIG'S farm, it's way better to just farm floor 4, right?
Sneak in.
I don't think so. Why would you say that, Shadison?
An enemy.
There. Is it not treasure?
Yeah, I'm asking you why you would think that that is possible. Like, have you seen something that has made you think that that is a viable thing to do? Because I haven't heard anything about like a level 4 farming strategy. That's why I was asking. Because if you don't wheel, then it doesn't repop like all of the chests. So you'll have, I don't know, maybe like two chests to grab.
What do you think is inside?
How much boost is an adventurer bomb, mate? Wondering if it's worth for a free-to-play or a low spender.
What could be inside?
I don't think free-to-play or low spender really has anything to do with that particularly. Unless I am misunderstanding something here.
Good job.
They are good. The speed ones are very good. The strength ones are pretty decent. Speed ones are probably the best, to be honest. Dex one is very good for your thief, because it actually gives disarm trap. It's one of very few ways in the game to get disarm trap. Also good for any ninjas that are using daggers, or maybe even thieves that are using daggers in your front row. Because it helps push up your nimble strike surety. Strength is just some attack damage, like it's just a bit of attack damage. To choose between inherit or bond mates. Sure, Nokia. I think getting those bond mates is a very small investment in terms of resources, like even for a free-to-play player. Like it's worth doing, but it's more about the time that's involved with it, not really the like character investment.
What is this?
The time that you have to spend on those bond mates can be very large depending on the bond mate. And some of the easier to farm bond mates are
Whatever.
also quite chase inherits. Like, for instance, Benjamin and Barbara, both very good inherits. But they're also some of the easiest bond mates to level. I guess Benjamin's not really that big of a deal as an inherit. Yeah, maybe just try it out, Nokia. See how it feels to you.
Enemy is there.
You can always choose not to bond the bond mate eventually.
We have the initiative. Praise be
As a
to
free-to-play
Agora's
player
blessing.
or a low spender, or really anyone, to be honest, I would stray away from bonding anything that is like really premium inherit-wise. Like, I wouldn't be bonding any Amelias or anything like that. Even though I did bond Amelias just for science. See how long it would take to bond them. I know the human fig apparently just gets there straight after. I know now from Plastic and some other people,
Praise be to
you can just
Agora's
use human
blessing.
fig for your strength bond mates. All you have to do is grade him up and do Helmet and either Melgina or Oxenara. And he apparently instantly gets his flame. So he's very good for the strength bond mates.
That battle could have been won more effectively,
Do as you will with what's inside.
Similar to Malice Farm. No, it's very different to Malice Farm, Shadow Song. Malice Farm is all enemy kills.
but good job.
But in FORDRAIG, you just want to repop the chests because the chests have all of the good shit in them.
An enemy is there.
And if you don't wheel between, then you are missing out on a lot of chests. And because there are 4 floors in there, it makes it more worthwhile to run it from floor 1 to floor 4. Yeah, it sounds like you got it. Sounds like you got it, Narcos. Maybe they changed that. It was very obtuse. They probably changed it when they changed it so that you could just wheel back to get Albano over and over.
Whatever.
So that was good testing at the very least, Narcos. Thank you for testing.
Let us depart.
If Albano's at the edge of town, then you should be good.
An enemy is there. There! I sense enemies. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands to such drudgery. I missed! Why? You asked for this! Oh no! Help me!
We had a flurry of Shinobi
It's
skunk
there.
a little bit earlier. And now we have been dry for about 3 hours. You got Albano, nice! I'm glad to hear it. And yeah, to get him again, if you want to farm incenses or anything like that, you probably already know the process. All you have to do is wheel backwards to Minor or Major Harkin or somewhere around there.
Do as you will.
And
with what's
then wheel
inside.
forwards to the end and you'll just get him over and over and over again.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Easy peasy.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Ezzy Pezzy.
Being careless with a familiar. What is this?
Congratulations. No, guys.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us depart.
What do you have to farm out in Abyss 2? You got anything outstanding there? Thought it was good for this event. The Minotaur humbled you. Oh, rough, Neo Designs. What level are you, Neo Designs?
We can take him.
I missed.
Yeah, that's fair, Narcos. Ah, you're just waiting on tags. Damn. Gorkamus has loads of tags. He can spot you some.
An enemy is there.
Sure.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Thank you. Very kind.
What do you think is in it?
An enemy is there.
Well, not everyone has the same characters, or the same setup, or the same mindset towards things. So it might be that Neo Designs just doesn't have the right tools currently
Stay safe. I
to
missed.
kill the Minotaur.
Your traits don't match. I missed.
Ah, you got it, nice. But there was an event for the tags, yeah, so there is a weekly event.
Do as you will with
Sorry,
what's inside.
an event that lasts for a week, or maybe it's 2 weeks. It gives urgent tags when you go to kill a Minotaur, I think it is, on Chip. Every day. They haven't rerun it for quite a while. I don't know whether they don't want to rerun it or it's going to be coming very soon. One or the other. Ah, I see, I see.
What do you think this is?
Time to rest.
We need to sort our inventory. Yeah, tags are pretty painful.
Filth.
He hates sending anyone away who isn't Eldorado. Yeah, that's fair. Eldorado is just... He's a king. Like, Eldorado is the king of being dismissed. I think Eckhart is pretty reasonable to dismiss as well. Some people find use for the, what's it called? Like, Luring Strike. I always forget the name of that ability. Goading Strike? I can't remember.
There's filth enough to
I think
scare
it's
away
quite
the
rare that
dogs.
people make use of that. Fuck it, dismiss. Sometimes you just need those tags, and those tags have to come from someone.
I am soiled.
If you're in doubt about the general adventurers, the best thing to do is probably just dismiss no names. The stat bonus that they give is so minor anyway. And you start needing loads of them at higher levels, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Akora, I am
It has its moments where it's quite useful. But they're very, very niche circumstances. And yeah, you have defensive provoke, indeed. Attract hit, that's what it's called, right? Attract hit. I have a question about detect. Does having more detect on a teammate affect how likely you can detect enemies?
Shall we
Or is
go
it just
out
MC
again
detect?
today?
No, it's having more detect on a teammate Everyone has their own individual chance to detect.
There's an enemy.
Watching you has made me realise how much I don't like mages in this game. That's fair, Velvet, yeah. Join the no Harry Potter crew. The Hogwarts deniers. Abyss 1 and 2 are quite hard without a mage. Abyss 3 was okay without a mage, but I do have other tools. Mages are pretty good.
We cannot lose as long as we keep wits about us.
The no-names, would you dismiss them after reaching a certain level of their skill inheritance?
Stay safe.
If I needed the tags, I'd probably just dismiss them, to be honest. You'll get more later. You've had 4 with Divot. Wow, you've had 4 with Divine. That seems incredibly unlikely. Like, I saw barely any with Divine Power on. Guess the game's trying to tell you something, Gomo.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Mage is there not only to do those things, but also to hopefully be class changed to Priest. So that it can also heal and cast buffs as well. That's why the second school's so important.
An enemy.
There. Please leave this to me. You need
Dismiss a
not
dozen
worry
Milanas.
about such
You might want to
tragedy.
keep those, Narcos. You're at a point in the game where you might want to do evil comps, and Milana's an absolute staple for evil comps. Yeah, it's probably not the worst idea, Panko, if you're desperate for tags. You actually build out other characters and stuff, don't you, Narcos? You might want to build a Milana. Because you don't like her for whatever reason.
A sound victory, just as expected.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Hello, Edie! Eddie A. Is there a reward for going back and doing all of the story steps perfectly? There is, Senega. Guiding lights. For various different things in the story. They will give you more points in Well of the Mind and unlock different classes and things for you. That's fair enough, guys.
An enemy.
What do you think is inside?
If only they were easy.
Careful.
Takes a while.
Good job. There.
Oh, you're cursed.
We have the initiative.
You are cursed.
Let us end this quickly.
Praying for a Berserk collab. You better pray real damn hard and give some good donations to the church as well. That's real.
It's there.
Your best bet is probably that Drecom EOS's and
Not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Daphne gets bought out by, I don't know, an actual big company.
Help me.
And then they pay for a Berserk collab. That's probably the best bet we have on that. Because I don't think Drecom's going to be fitting any Berserk collab bill somehow.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy is there. There.
Opportunity.
I have no doubt many people would, Strider. Cool.
Let us
Thanks,
end
CD.
this quickly.
I love cubes.
The traits don't match.
A waving cube would be great. That was what Senna wanted, right?
What?
But I don't know how you would do that exactly.
Turn back? Whatever.
True, you did. You did. I believe in you. I can do anything.
Onward.
I can do anything.
They'll not escape.
Not taking any breaks anymore. Not really, plastic. Why do you ask, sir?
Careless with a familiar.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. Are you? Oh
Literally anything.
I definitely took him.
A woman of many talents. SRED. Maybe I should. Seems like the healthy thing to do. The healthy thing to do is not to be streaming 12+ hours a day. I think I'm alright, Plastic, but thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Hey, we've got some
Oh.
weaklings.
Must you look so
Stay
great?
safe.
Oh no. Oh no. Help me.
A cube with a little crown on it, like Alice's, that is dusty. A wash me emote. Keep in mind that I do have like limited emote space. I am not absolutely a huge streamer. We are limited in the number of emotes we can have. It's a cool sounding emote. Don't be stingy. Look, if someone wants to donate me, God knows how many subs, then we'll get more emote slots. I can't control the emote slots.
Shall we go out again today?
I'm only allowed what Twitch allows me to have.
Please leave this.
More emote slots equals more custom
Not
cubes,
filling
indeed.
your hands with such drudgery. I missed.
A lot. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly.
You all enjoyed the SAGA.
What's all this?
Jesus, which page is this on?
I'll make you feel really
Viewer rewards, I think. Emotes. There we go. 23. So yes, quite a few.
Stay safe.
How did I miss? Help me. Oh no.
Oh dear God, Benjamin's on a rampage.
In this way?
Basically killed her 3 times over. Poor girl.
You still make use of me?
You look better.
35 seconds. Jesus, Narcos.
There! What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Hello? Oh, you can see it in your... You can see it in the sidebar now.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
You dare!
Like you didn't fit, did it not?
Help me!
Oh, did you have to resize it? 'Cause it fits now. Ah, you had to resize it. You can resize them online. Like, if you... I can resize stuff. It's not an issue.
What is this?
There are tools to resize things to Twitch, but obviously it would be... I'm sure you can do that yourself.
A job well done.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Shall we go out again today?
Trying to figure out why, because the canvas I was working on was larger than what he copied to. Ah, who knows?
This bores me.
Back-to-back growths. Damn, congrats. You used growth, SAGA? I hope so. Hello, Misha. How are you?
An enemy.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored.
Ah, first time getting him. Cool. Lunch break. I hope you have a wonderful lunch, Misha. Hello, Rappi.
Help me!
At 5-5 now. Is this the last one? Yes, Linlaria. It is. Although you may have multiple battles in a row. All discipline on Garolf. Yeah, all discipline. There was an update. Yeah, we have FORDRAIG'S Tomb, Rapvi, which is an old standing event that's being rerun. It's a great farming spot for people who are like between Abyss 2 and Abyss 3. About level 45-ish. Do it.
I missed.
Pretty great place.
Help me!
One of the best farming spots in the entire game. I would go as far as to say. My hair is looking kind of cray-cray. Doesn't look that different to the usual.
What?
Does it? Give me the loot! There's a lot of high quality iron and steel in there, as well as feather bronze gauntlets, which are excellent. There's also 5 skill books from that event.
Be on your guard.
Gain is broken. 2 Minotaur fight, 1 shot Yeka, but she does not want to fall down and die. I've seen that happen before, yeah. It seems to happen with the Minotaurs especially. Their animation like messes up their death animation, then you can't res them, it sucks.
This bores me.
Just an added debuff.
How did I miss?
Take this! That battle could have been won more effectively.
An enemy.
I don't play SAC anymore. Sorry, Misha. I quit it last week. The last thing I saw was they released Astral Weapon with Lavata, who didn't have one in China because like they wanted to make more money, and then they were talking about releasing Astral Weapons for all of the base characters on banners because they want to make more money. It's just like outrageously greedy game. Horrible company. Yeah, I quit last week.
Good job. An enemy is there. There!
Horrendously greedy company. You see how many hours viewers have? There is a way to do it, but I think the command is broken, like it always returns 0 seconds. Thinking about trying any new game. I'm going to play Claire Obscure next month. It's out today, but I'm going to play it next month. The other games I have on my radar are Suikoden Starleap and Monsters and Memories. For you to see like something only you can see.
A job well done.
What do you want me to look for, Misha? Can you be specific? I don't think so. But what are you alluding to?
Shall we go out again today? I sense enemies.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Viewer stats. Not as far as I know. I don't think so. I can't see like individual viewer stats. Stream thingy can. One of the bots can like test it, but like it doesn't work. People do it in chat every so often, and it always returns 0 seconds.
With what's inside.
Has been watching for 0 seconds.
Careful now. Good job.
Ooh, junk. Yeah, that's the command. What is that command? I don't know. Watch time. Exclamation mark watch time. But yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, sadly, I don't think there's a way of telling. There's just following. Yeah, following works, but watch time doesn't. I'm not sure why watch time doesn't. Never has.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
One day I'll have to look into exactly what all these bots do in terms of chat commands.
Turn back? Whatever.
We have a junk. We have a scratch card. Probably have a lot of other junk too. I know as well. Ah, the force thing worked. Nice. That's awesome, Samura. Scaly leathers. We can raise those. Have a little look. We don't have a lot of scaly leather spare though, right now. Oh, it's so bad. Never mind. Moving on. Double evasion on it, damn. We got an arcane rod there as well. The best spear we've seen in a while. Pivot blade. It's not it. I'm sure some of the mods could help with that at some point, but mods are already doing enough things. And they are, of course, volunteers. Unfortunately, that spear was not it. It's close to being it, but it was not it. Oh, not there.
Welcome. Safe
Black
travels.
Smith.
What is it?
The mods we have are chosen for their ethicality rather than their ability to work chat commands. I'm more worried about the content of the chat than some random chat commands. We need spears, right? Oh, I'm looking on the wrong thing. Highest priority. I mean, I guess we can combine it. It's a great Savia spear.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Demand loyalty. I don't demand anything. I ask. Yep, classic nepotism. Scalies. Tits. And then
Everything can be done with enough
rings.
time. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
I know that I can expect the moderators in chat to be civil and kind.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And look out for the well-being of the people in chat. That is why we have the moderators that we have. Rings, boots, spears, chests.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then we can extract. Oh, wait. I need to lock the cobalt blade. Get locked, idiot. Now we can extract. No, I'm not. I'm not deep in concentration. I'm half concentrating. I'm only half concentrating. I'm not mad or anything. Don't be silly. I'm just on the brief portion where I have to look at the screen to be able to continue this ridiculous farm. I'll be with you very shortly. Yeah, that's fine. Ah!
Reveal
Never mind.
yourself.
We're good.
Come again.
Responsible humaning is quite important. So I hear.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Right, let's box all the shit.
A pleasure.
And back we go.
Come again soon.
She actually does. She legitimately does. She really, really does. Just stares at me through a crack in the door. It's real horror movie shit. Hello, Hanfei. This update brought Tomb of FORDRAIG. Tomb of FORDRAIG is a pretty good grind spot. It's about a level 45 dungeon. It's a really good grinding spot, and there are skill books attached to it and other various little reward things. So very good thing to play through if you are of level.
Let us end this quickly.
It's kind of wild. I did brush my hair this morning. Doesn't look that wild to me. Probably just getting a bit too long. Static, huh?
Enemy is there.
This bores me.
Well now, I did not expect to find
Oil and gloss it. Oh my god. Can't be dealing with that.
held by mere prey.
Oh my god. Oh, got an enemy in here still. Oopsie. Oh dear.
I'll pound him with my
I'm
blade.
rather bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
Thank you, Knockers. Very kind of you to say.
I missed.
Oh no.
Why?
Help me.
What are you guys grinding today? What are you doing? What are you up to?
What is this?
Thank you, that's very kind. I'm flattered.
I look forward to our return to town.
New event of Arc Knights. Oh, interesting, Thunderdata. I was not aware that you were an Arc Knight player. How long have you been playing Arc Knights for? Few more bond mates before you get the perfect ending of Abyss 2. Are you doing the bond mates as you go along, Sage Starter? Oh damn, you have actually been playing Arc Knights forever.
Stay safe.
Did you enjoy the Dungeon Meshi collab in Arc Knights, Thunderdata? That's pretty recent, right? What do you think of it? Very kind, Narcos. Very kind.
I sense enemies. There!
Enjoy getting destroyed on your pulls. Ah.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with me. I missed!
Did you get the old shaft though? The old shaft. I don't know that.
Move. Your traits don't match. I feel the types do not match.
I definitely took out more than you.
I'm glad you're done with Albano, Narcos.
An enemy.
Did you farm him for amnesia incense, or did you already have enough?
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored. Oh no. Help me. How did I miss?
Ah, you are Sage Zelda. I see.
That battle could have been won more effectively with a sight.
What do you think is in it?
I did that too. I wanted to do all the bomb mates as I kind of went along. So I feel the same way.
Good job.
Going for max pot Marcel, and then you got pot 3. I don't know what that means, Fundinator. Oh, potential, potential.
This is-
How many copies do you need for that? Yeah, it's deeps. Pot is potential, right? I played 1 day of Ark Knights. 1 mere day. Six is max, right.
Onward.
Marcel had some kind of like healing and blasting thing going on, right?
There!
She does loads of damage and heals at the same time, or something like that.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Let us in.
Reading her abilities was one of the last things I did in that game.
You're pretty good. So it hasn't been worse.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with me. Take this!
Attack skill that can slow on the first shot of stun or sanctions. Oh, okay.
I missed. Why?
Is she like really meta?
An enemy.
Heard Lapland Ulcer is out, but don't plan on adding another gacha back to your life.
Let us end this
I'm
quick.
gonna have to really look up which one Lapland was. Is that the wolf girl? No. Is that the wolf girl? Oh yeah, it is the wolf girl. Yeah, I had Lapland. Lapland was like my carry. Lapland was a beast.
I definitely took out more than you.
Enjoy the sight of
What do you think is in it?
careful.
She was like
now.
soloing my fights.
Good job.
Yeah, I was really impressed by the voice actors in that game. I really liked her voice actor. I think they put a lot of effort into the voices in that game.
What do you think this is?
Well, I hope you're having a good time with the new Ark Knights thing, Vandanator.
Forward.
I'm afraid I've reached the extent of my Ark Knights knowledge.
An enemy is there. We have the initiative. Praise
See you later, Misha. Much love. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a great day. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. Maybe if the casting stage was not locked.
An enemy.
I have no idea what any of that means.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Wizardry does have a habit of distracting you from things that you should be doing. Kind of gets its teeth into you, doesn't it?
Good job.
Hi, natural lad. It's going all right, thank you. I'm not having a super great day for
Stay safe.
Kunai farming, but I did start late, so.
How did I miss?
Ungraded tags were separated by class. Why would you want to make them any worse than they are already, Nokia? Why would you even float that out there? Why would you put that out there?
An enemy.
What's the matter with you? Run a certain class tag on one day of the week, and it would be a very, very gacha-esque system. I don't really like that very much. Yeah, I mean that's a system that gets used in a lot of gachas. I'd rather the tags be fluid, but I just wish they would give us a way to be able to use the tags more fluidly. The tag income right now is a bit of a joke.
Careful now.
So many people are suffering with it. Like
Good job.
70% of the people who come through here are in issues with tags. It just feels super bad to not be able to level up your units, you know? I don't really blame people for being upset over that. I can't really understand why they won't just give out a few more tags. It's weird.
Forward.
An enemy there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Well, I certainly hope so, Fundamental. Or people are going to be very, very upset when they need their 2048 tags for their Auracalcum tag.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
The
Good job.
auto-click bug's still alive and well. 15 tags to get a steel grade and you get like 4 a week. Yep.
Stay safe.
It's not ideal. Dorcamus would like sell his house at the moment. Yeah,
I missed.
more tags. And he's been playing for ages. Then again, he's leveling up a stupid, an obscene amount of units, I think.
What do you think is inside?
It's probably on him.
Careful now. Good job.
I just feel like they could raise the tag income by like 50% and it would still be fine, you know?
And you.
Stay safe.
I'm sure they have a wonderful plan. I'm sure they've got it all worked out.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What could be inside?
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Come on, we can do it. At least we got one Kunai today. Like, progress is progress. It'll only feel really, truly bad if we get 0 Kunais in a day.
Forward.
The old wash day. Or not wash day, as it might be.
They'll not shake us.
It's always a relief when we've got the first Kunai of the day. Because at least then, you know, we've done something. Getting closer. Oh, not an enemy.
This bores me.
Four tags from the weekly, 2 every 2 weeks from the daily. You can burn any character you don't like. Yeah. I just think that a bit more passive income for the tags would be nice. Would be a nice gesture.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I missed.
Legends are like +9, I think. You get like an iron grade tag, don't you? Sorry, not an iron grade tag, a bronze grade tag. You get a bronze grade tag and 1.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think it's 8 + 1.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, is it iron? Okay. Oh yeah, that is iron, right? Unknown's 1, lead's 2, bronze is 3, bronze is 4, iron, yeah, iron's 8. Yeah, it's iron plus iron plus an unnamed. Yeah, it's +9. Jesus. Okay, scare me like that, my man. GG's for Garov. Yeah, indeed. If you're not using Garov, you can always tag Garov. It is always an option.
Be on your guard.
It's good use for Gerard if you pulled on that banner as well.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Gerard can finally realise his potential as a small set of tags.
Help me.
More coal!
We have the initiative. Praise be
Just a
to
few
those
more
who
Alice's for the
sing.
fire.
Let's end this quickly.
Take this. Yeah, I missed. Why?
Take
That battle could have been won more effectively.
More coal!
Careful now.
Oh boy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
FORDRAIG was a nice treat earlier. Love FORDRAIG. What a farm. I was very happy to see that in the patch notes. I think people will be glad to have another farming space. Because as nice as Ship 2 is, and it is pretty nice, FORDRAIG is a very cool alternative to it.
Careful now. Good job.
I could definitely see myself leveling MC to 70 in there.
This?
No, to 60 as Ninja in there.
Turn back? Whatever.
Just such a chill place. Come and go as you please.
Be on your guard.
70 Ninja XP requirement is going to be like 20 mil, I think. Someone extrapolated the XP table.
Enemies?
Like something a little bit under 20 mil. Basically nothing.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Basically nothing. Easy farm. The search for the missing girl quest on Abyss 3. Can I curse wheel back and do it again and save the save Liam? Or do I need to kill the Greater Warp one first and then do it? No, you need to do it before Fundator. You need to use the dog to save Liam without being told what you need to get for the dog. You need to use the dog to save Liam.
Opportunity.
So you need to tell him that you don't need to be told what you need for the dog, and then you need to go and get the things for the dog. You need to bring them back to the dog, and then you need to take the dog and go and save Liam.
I missed. Why?
That's the only way for her to not get hurt. Ah, you got evasion plus attack. On what, Belmo?
Enemy is there.
What is it?
Where the dog dies, yep. Can I wheel back to do that quest again and save the dog? Does a dog die in that quest? You need to wheel back. You need to wheel back, I think, Fundator. You need to basically do the... You need to do the quest after giving the dog all of the things, but without the guy telling you what to get it.
An enemy.
Surely in 4 hits with this passive, yeah, it feels pretty good. Benjamin's a bit of a beast.
Time.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Benjamin's a top dog.
I missed. Why?
Help me.
I definitely took out an order.
As I thought it says you need to do the ending first where the dog dies. Doesn't say you need to kill the Greater Warp one. I think you can just wheel back and do it again. Fundator. That's what I'm saying to you. You need to wheel back and do it again.
Stay safe. I missed.
Instant complete Sahuagin scales. Nice. Love to hear that, Lanlaria. You're making good progress today. Yeah, wheel back and try the quest again, Fundator.
An enemy.
You're telling him that that you already know what you need to get for the dog. And you're grabbing the stuff for the dog, you're bringing it back to him. You should be fine.
What do you think this is?
A job well done.
Forward.
No! Don't get me, big scary Cyclops man.
An enemy there.
We can
Cascading on Abyss for so long, just to chip 2 farming.
Stay safe. Yeah, I
Look, chip 2 farming isn't just a way of life, you know. It's a complete lifestyle.
Lady Knight forward.
How do you know that that next run won't be the God Iron, the God Steel?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Hey, I missed.
It's such a good farming spot. Like, it's the first real good farming spot in the game. A lot of players are just happy to reach a point where they can grind, because a lot of players love grinding. I've known people who have stopped to grind for like months at Ship 2.
What do you think is inside?
Ship 2 was kind of the end game for quite a long time, really. Like before we had Abyss 3. There's a lot of like just Ship 2 farming. People would spend the whole day Ship 2 farming.
Shall we have a good time?
I missed. Oh no.
Hey, these stories so you can get a FORDRAIG farm. Yep. You'll probably crush through it as well with all that sweet Ship 2 loot.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Did you have any big problems with the arena, Lenlaria? There's 100 ore from this event, if that helps. Straight into Abyss 3 before finding out about Ship 2 farm.
What do you think this is?
Were you okay? Was everything alright in Ship 3? In Abyss 3? After not really farming? Like, you cleared through Abyss 3, didn't you, Fundinator? You didn't even need it. Too much of a Chad.
Go out again today?
500 ore to 0. Yep, that'll happen.
What do you think is in it?
You burn through ore and gold so quickly in this game, you barely even notice.
Good job.
Just a bad ending of Abyss 3 2 days ago. Yeah, you've flown through, Fundinator.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits
You've
about
flown
us.
through, and it sounds like you're right at the end of the good ending as well. Great job. Got a sort of man-eater blessing, so that's edgy. Yeah, you only get one of those. Enjoy.
An enemy is there.
Just need to do the dog quest, then go to what one? Yep, sure. Sounds like you are almost there.
They'll not escape.
I think that is the only thing in the game with Human Slayer, yeah. Pretty sure.
A sound
You
victory.
can get Human Slayer node in Well of the Mind. Apart from that, it's the only Human Slayer, I think.
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Bird dropper, yeah, I think that's the only flying enemy, flying weakness weapon, as far as I'm aware.
No hindrance.
Bird dropper, what a beast.
What do you think this is?
Time to rest.
Two Zarlex and 5-5 is done. Yep. The RMS does things, as per usual.
Shall we go out again today?
The RMS is a real cheat code in this game. Or anything like boss related.
Enemy there.
He's a real beast.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. I missed. Why? You asked for this. Yeah, I missed. Why?
I definitely took out more than a bit of teamwork.
A tricky one.
Any chest? Any chest? Any junk?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such tricks. I missed. Why?
Just inquiring. Do we have any junk slated to drop? My character's max XP behind, except MC, behind 800k. Because graded up for fighter event. Ah, of course, use your tags there, that makes sense. On OB Abyss 3, my characters were Mage Alice 49, Priest Yeka 49, Fighter Lana and MC 52, Abenius 50, and Deborah 60. Nice! Congrats! Huge win!
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
The Greater Warp one of Abyss 3 is not too bad. Not at 0 thing at least.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
What do you think is in it?
What if the next mage will just get secret arts and save single target nukes to special banners? I have no idea. We're even assuming that it's a mage. Could be anything. Until that banner comes out, I don't want to assume what that banner character is.
What is it?
Chances are it's a witch, right? But who knows? They love a good bait and switch.
Easy as that.
Yeah, it's an upside down dwarf. Must be Sam, exactly.
Be on your guard.
I'm still going for animated broom with a like mannequin minder.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Mage with a formation magic buff. We already have. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be cool. Like a magic formation buff, yeah. For the same element as them. Kind of like Alex and stuff. There's no mage that does that, is there? Wait, no. Flute has water formation already. You already got one. Broom possessed by entity and puppet doll. That would be sick. I'd be into it.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeka, Alice, and MC are all 55 now. Venice is still 50 because I need tags. You'll be there in no time. Give it a few weeks.
An enemy is
You'll be blasting up to level 60.
There. We have the
AoE
initiative.
nuke with Zarlik damage. That would be a fair amount of power creep. Could be a maid with a broom, yeah, could be. I'm not sure how they would make the maid aesthetic fit in Daphne, but maybe. Wrong option at the campfire, broom shakes valiantly. Oh, violently, you must mean. Yep, makes sense. Meteor shower. I think I'd be surprised if we saw meteor shower. That seems a little excessive.
Turn back? Whatever.
When do we get Anna in party? You have to first win affection with her to get her on a date with you. What's we Sam? And only after a series of 7 dates will she join your party. Your final date is in a car parked outside the SSN.
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no. Help me.
You power creep everything.
Did I miss?
Maybe.
Help me.
An enemy is there.
Any of those chests? Any of those chests around it?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I missed.
Oh no.
Why?
Help me. Oh my.
Part 2 of the anniversary. I don't know if there will be a part 2 of the anniversary. She should be out in May. I would expect to see her next week, which is the 1st of May for us, 2nd of May for Japan, because of the timing with Abenius' banner. Not Abenius, sorry, Arboris. Oh, did they? Okay. Then yeah, maybe we will see further celebratory things. Maybe gems. Maybe we'll get given some gems. Who knows? Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Anyone want any gems?
Shall we go out again today?
Begging tags for Annie.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
They're just gonna tag you on Discord. They're gonna come into the Wizardry Discord and just tag you.
How'd I miss?
800 gems, Jesus. That's a lot of gems.
That battle could have been won more effectively the same.
That would be pretty good. Part 1 gem supplies were like a 10 pull, plus 4 bones, plus some class swaps.
Let us end this quickly.
Part of the 2008 economy collapse, part 2. Crikey.
An enemy is there.
The Great Wizardry Depression.
Must you look so grim?
Stay safe.
I think we're probably safe from that. Now, FreeCon might be safe, might not be safe from the Great Wizardry Depression. Their financials or anything to go by.
No. Help me.
It's depressing because like Daphne's saving their company and the shareholders still don't want any part of it. Yeah, we probably won't get new supplies until after that one has cycled off. And my game soft locked me earlier because I died. Teleported you to a new room. I never broke the wall with the golem. Ah, yes. Poor Alice.
Easy as that.
If she found me a kunai, then maybe I would deign to wash her, Edie. But she has not. Deborah ruins your party. What a loner. I am. I'm out here busting my balls. It is their fault. Okay. If they really cared about me, they would be bringing in the kunais.
Please leave this to
But it's clear they don't give a fuck about me. I'm sick of it. Which one do I retrieve after beating it? I think you can only pick one of them, Lunaria. I think you are forced to pick one. Many of you farm finished the 54 kunais before they release a better one. Ultimately, there isn't any difference between the two, Lunaria. I think if you pick the left one, you'll get a bit of story. If you pick the right one, you'll get Octonaris's sigil, seal, something all.
An enemy is there.
Ugh. Oh, jeez. Left one not supposed to work because if I the reward from the thing at the end of Act 2, Nokia, is that what you're talking about? The left one, on Melgina, yeah, you can only get it on Octonaris, I think. Okay. Then he picked the left one on Octonaris. Yeah, first time through, only right side works.
We can take him.
Ugh. She didn't get a swap. Ooh, Jesus! Jesus Christ!
What is this?
I was perfectly calm. That was calculated.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, make sure to speak to the guy to get the mermaid book. The number of people, we had a series of people who were just like, how do I do the mermaid puzzles? How do I do the mermaid puzzles? It's like, did you get the book from the guy that's right behind you at the end of Melgina? And they're like, what guy? You mean that townsfolk dude? No, of course I didn't talk to him. Why would I talk to him? Just some random villager. He missed it as well. Oh, Lilaria missed it too!
We can take him.
The number of people who are just like, no, I don't talk to anyone ever. I refuse to talk to any NPC ever.
Your traits don't match. The types misaligned.
I definitely took him.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I did miss the chef bomb, mate, on the first run, even though I did all the quests.
Let us end this quickly.
you have to hand in the request to the chef, Nokia. Just in case you didn't. Maybe you just didn't go back to get him.
That battle could have been won more effectively. An enemy is there. There!
Time to beat the mermaid quest.
Oh,
First become a mermaid and start singing.
so grim.
Stay safe.
I don't think anyone's going to buy that, Losianthus. Also, that's probably not very helpful to them. It was seriously struggling. Resets not this week, next week for you. Next week, sir. Yeah, you have to talk to the chef again after. Oh, so you did all of those quests and then didn't get the head chef. Damn. That's rough. At least the head chef is completely useless. If it makes you feel any better, you know. You're welcome, sir. The head chef is such a waste of time. It really is.
Easy as that.
God, the Minotaur head. Some people are just like, what? What's the big deal with the Minotaur head? Because they just got it immediately. And then other people are like, I have been here for 17 years farming this Minotaur head. How many Minotaurs can it possibly be that don't have heads? How is this possible? Oh, nice, Linlaria. So it was after Abyss 2. Thank you for testing that as well. Thank you for confirming that. So Abyss 2 is what is gating FORDRAIG now. Skill issue. That's a kill issue, Tomo. They were getting killed too hard. They were like bashing their skulls in too much. Heads weren't salvageable. Gotta kill more lightly. Kill issue. Well, in Abyss, when that last launched, the only prerequisite for it was just getting the curse wheel. You had the curse wheel, then you could do FORDRAIG. But it's different this time because it used to have sliding difficulties, and now it only has one difficulty. Like it's meant to be fixed at level 45-ish. So I guess they changed the prerequisites for being able to access it, so that people didn't unlock it really early and were like, why can't I do this level 45 thing at level 20?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Oh, jeez.
Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I'm very glad that FORDRAIG is back either way. It's a great dungeon. Great grinding spot, great dungeon. It's the best of their grinding events so far, of their 3 grinding events that they've done. I wonder what other events they'll bring back. I guess maybe the Pan event, Pan and Theo event. That little cave has the confusion shield in it. Thought shit ton of steel iron gear. Thought shit ton of steel iron gear? Can you elaborate on that statement, please, Mr. Ducky Muffin? Is it worth it to plus 20 steel weapon? It's a lot of gold, and you're probably going to get ebon steel. So I would say no. Oh, you're asking Thunderdata. Sorry, Ducky Muffin. I really should have been able to see that. That's my bad.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, McDuffie... Mr. Ducky Muffin is right. There's a lot of steel iron in there and feather bronze gauntlets. Feather bronze gauntlets are these great gauntlets that give bind resistance. They're pretty great.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this.
Here in Ship 2 for a while. I mean, as long as you want to be, really, Ryu. You can press on if you want to. You can keep farming Ship 2. Totally up to you.
Why?
Choose your own destiny. I want more substats. If you want your substats, then maybe you should just sit there and farm Ship 2 for a while, yeah.
We cannot lose as long as we have our wits about us.
Damn, Lanari had full steel. I don't even have full steel now.
Why?
I'm not even in full steel. I have a bunch of iron still.
I missed. Oh no.
Oh, really? I went bonkers. Oh, I went bonkers on Ship 2. I made sure my front line has 100 evasion. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be just going wild on Ship 2. They're just staying there for like weeks. Love to hear it.
What is it?
Ship 2 is a goat. Like, Ship 2 is a real goat.
I look forward to our return to town.
Ship 3 is my home. I'm Ben.
Let us sneak in.
Girls, they come and go, but Ship 2 is forever.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. I missed. Why?
Hard to get steel, blue, green at Ship 2 though, right? It's kinda like you get a lot less steel than iron, but the iron is pretty much as good as steel. I really wouldn't get too focused on like iron versus steel. Just look at the substats. That's all you need to care about, really. FORDRAIG has more steel. If you're really into steel, then once you get to FORDRAIG, you'll be getting more steel from there. FORDRAIG'S drops are really good, like in terms of gear. They're actually quite a big step up from Ship 2. You get a lot more high quality, high grade stuff. There's a lot of Fey junk that drops there.
Please leave this to me.
Just farm till I have enough to do 10 times 10 pulls on gear. And I always get a few purples and 4 stars.
Stay safe.
Yeah, that's fair. Just put some good movie and click away. Nice. That's what this game's all about. The grind. Never seems to be the iron ore. I can't get enough quickly enough. As in low quality ore, Uberlad. Is that what you mean by iron ore?
Onward.
There is another 150 or something iron ore, low quality ore from this event, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. There's quite a bit more from the FORDRAIG
Turn back?
quest.
Whatever.
But ultimately, you do have to go back to Den of Earth. Den of Earth lets no man go forever.
Shall we go out again today?
Den of Earth is the eternal constant. We must return. We cannot stay away. It is inevitable.
An enemy is there.
I'll probably bring back the Den Dispatch sometime soon. And run it for like a week before everyone like cries that it's gone again. From Den of Earth we are born, to Den of Earth we shall return in death. Until we become dust. And return to the very earth that the den is made of.
Must you look so grim?
Stay safe. I missed.
Help me!
Just gonna spam that den dispatch. Yep. People love some den dispatch. They want den dispatch almost as much as they want tags. And it's close.
No hindrance.
Daphne players only want one, well, I guess 2 things, and they're fucking disgusting. Den dispatch and an endless stream of tags.
Careful now.
Jeez.
Good job.
Yeah, they gave up on asking for gems. That was ridiculous. That was always a lost cause. But surely they could give us just a couple of tags.
What is it?
Easy as that.
More people seem to want garbage than Buchanan. The amount of garbage hype is absolutely obscene.
Let us sneak in.
Just have a lot of love for a little girl who barks like a dog and swings around a shitload of a massive fucking two-hander. Oh.
Opportunity knocks.
A lot of Burt Club right now. Buchanan's main problem is she shares the first letter of her name with Benjamin, so she's always got something to prove. Something that she can never aspire to.
I'll pound him with my flame.
And the last letter, holy moly. What can you do about that?
How did I miss?
You're pretty good. So that could be a word.
Do you think the Horned Eagle sword is worth farming from the Fordring event?
Must you look so
Yeah, absolutely, Gibalad. You want to be in there anyway, farming for the purple books. The Horned Eagle swords are going to really set you up for any encounter with a magical beast. Benjamin dares Apocalypse Birds. Benjamin noticed that Khan had the same first and last letter of her name as he does. Found it unacceptable. So she's got to go.
A job well done.
Forward.
I have waited way too long here. I walk out and probably find myself face to face with a Cyclops. The day has come when I have no more tags to level my main party. And now my life is simply a void of despair.
Shall we go out again today?
Benjamin would slice Buchanan's knees off. She'd be running scared. I mean, crawling scared.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look
Even if I do
so
steal, I don't have the tag stuck red to 60 yet. Doesn't feel great, does it? The steel grade up is quite rough. It can be for some people, yeah. But I guess it doesn't really matter if you can't grade up right now. Depending on your comp, it can be quite difficult.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Benjamin's such a dreamboat.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
That gorgeous crimson beard. That one eye that is visible said through said crimson beard.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ah!
Good job.
My sword's dealt like 2 and max 50 damage with normal attacks. Maybe they're made of rubber. In steel grade. Ah, Godcon. Someone did not read the text. Would you have perhaps skipped some text in there? Please read text in this game. Yeah, you were on the magic side, Godcon.
We cannot.
Oh, you went. You mean correct? Oh, you did go to the right side. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. When he said I went to the right side, I was like, oh, that explains it. Oh no. You did go. You went left, yeah? You went left. That's brutal if you're only dealing 2 damage on left side with your physical weapons. You must have gotten your morning spinach, you know? Yeah, that's rough. I guess your gear is lacking.
A job well done.
I'm really surprised. That's really, really low damage. Yeah, I'm super shocked by that. What's it lacking more Burke? As in, you didn't get many copies of Burkanen?
They'll not escape.
Oh, must you look so grim?
I always need more Burke in my life. There's a lot of Burks to go around.
Help me!
Thankfully. Oh, hand fair.
We cannot lose as long as we have moments about us. I missed.
No. Did you really want her as well, hand fair? Ah, you're using an iron sword plus 10. That would certainly explain things, Gokon. I think your gear could use a little tune-up at the point you're at right now. If you're still using an iron sword plus 10.
Enemies about.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Take this.
Codices of learning should go on to skills that you can't normally raise, in my opinion. Lysianthus. Things like Zarlik, things like True Words of Fire, things like passives of limited units, such as, I don't know, Moment of Finality, like Rene's Moment of Finality. And also onto ninja skills. Most of the ninja skills are really good and would love to be raised.
A job well done.
There's so many awesome characters. It's really fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Hanfei. Glad you've made your peace with it. Hopefully, eventually, they'll do a rerun on the banner. Then everyone can be happy anyway. But probably won't be for some time. If it does come.
An enemy is there. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Trades clash.
The types do not match. Yeah, I missed. Why?
Help me!
Oof. Jeez. Really like FORDRAIG. FORDRAIG is a god spot when it comes to farming. Most of the gear I'm wearing right now came from FORDRAIG. It is very satisfying having like 100 surety.
I definitely took it more than a year and bit of teamwork.
This is what? Transistor? Yeah, Transistor.
What do you think is in it?
All of the games from that studio have incredible soundtracks.
Good job.
Zarlik the only major spell damage skill in the game right now. Full Power Strike, I think.
This filth brings to
I need a bath.
Major. Maybe Astral? Major, yeah, major.
Opportunity.
Oh, sorry, spell damage skill. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it's the only major spell damage skill in the game. Unlater. Sorry, I misread. Should I build magic defense for Malgina? No Apocalypse Birds. The cannons do not deal magic damage, and also magic defense is a really terrible stat.
What is it?
Is it worth investing in expulsion weapons? Yeah, absolutely. Of course it is. The first 3 floors of that place are undead hell. And for players going in there, especially players who don't have like Dragon Slayers or anything like that, you are going to really want to get expulsion weapons to help you through that. If you can. They don't need to be good ones, but just getting some expulsion weapons of a decent type will help you out a lot. The undead are so horrific in there.
An enemy.
Yeah, the boss in there is brutal, so if you're struggling with him, you could really do with weapons. There's no undead after that for the next... Yeah, there's no undead in there after that at all. There are a couple of Necrocores. A couple of Necrocore Watchers. I think that's all the undead. There are vampires, but they're not undead. Yeah, you may need expulsion weapons to deal with him. He's rough. He is the first, like, real roadblock in that place.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Or maybe if you can get back there with some mana, with some MP, you'll be alright. He's a scary boy. He is no slouch.
I sense enemies.
This bores me.
Well, now, I did not expect to find anyone in a place
A type with no hinder.
my near prey.
What do you think is in it?
You're definitely going to need a lot of resources to be able to deal with that thing. Make sure to use the fountain in there if you're struggling to get there without using a load of resources. Make sure to like clear it out and then backtrack to the fountain. And heal up at the fountain before you take him on. Oh, we got a junk. We're junking. But he's a tough cookie. A lot of people get stuck there. There are 3 real roadblocks in Abyss 3. There's that guy, then floor 7, and then of course the warp one itself. Obsession with unlocking the whole map bit you in the ass. Well, at least you've already uncovered it all. So when you go back, it'll be easy enough to find your way back.
It's as gloomy as always.
Let's crack the shit open. Excuse me. Try again tomorrow. Yeah, because dead with 0-4. Rough. Poor Yeka. 07s for Yeka. That is not a good stuff. That's not a bad dagger though. Sure do wish that we could have found that on a spear. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. Harvey. Darn it. Quickly go break that stuff down. I don't know how that dagger shapes up with the other ones that we've got.
What is it?
Scalies. Nope. Ebon Steel Spears. Yep, we can merge that.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Ebon Steel Rings.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Let me just take a look at daggers. Ebon Steel Dagger. Accuracy plus 9%. How good is that really? What do we have already for Ebon Steel Daggers? Accuracy plus 9% is not really a great stat. It's going to give barely anything. It's almost like a dead stat on it. You already have this, surety and evasion, and this surety and accuracy, flat accuracy. I think both of those are better than this already. I wonder if I should level these up a bit. See what they hit. Yeah, maybe I should do that.
I do not enjoy filth.
See how these guys pan
I am
out.
soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Where is Ebon Steel? Is this Ebon Steel? No.
It is useful.
Spit it out.
Kill with this? Understood.
Get these to like 15 and see what they roll. See how they roll.
It's finished.
Plus 1 surety, very bad.
Kill
Not
with
the end of the
this?
world. Plus 10
Understood.
evasion though. Decent.
It's finished.
See what they roll as their third stat.
It's finished.
Accuracy plus 30%. Not the most useful, but not the worst thing it could possibly roll.
Come again.
Camera bug on boss fight. It's only
I
showing a
am
roll
soiled.
dwarven ass
Were I to
bouncing up
hide
and
in a
down. That's
pile
kind of
of
funny.
filth now, I would not be found.
That is kind of funny. What a glorious ass it is.
It is useful.
It did max roll on the accuracy, actually. Like 13% accuracy is the most it can possibly roll. So not too bad. Let's try with this one.
What?
Kill with this?
It's finished.
You don't F4 immediately, Gokon. Two surety there.
It's finished.
Kill with this? Understood.
7 accuracy,
It's
not bad.
finished. It's finished.
Ooh, okay. That one's definitely better than the other one. They're both alright, though.
Come again.
Both solid daggers.
I am soiled. To
Um,
hide in a pile of filth now?
actually, yeah, the other one
I will
works
not
quite
be
well
found.
because it would be, these would be offhand daggers for main character ninja, basically. And this is giving support stats rather than direct attack. You don't really want direct attack on an offhand. Yeah, that could actually work quite well. I don't think we need that other dagger, having seen that. I need to swap her back to her actual weapons. Reno. Oh, whoops. That's not the right weapon. That is her main hand. That is her offhand.
It is useful.
Just got a 4-star steel spear with 10 attack and 11% attack rolls. It's a good, decent spear, Fundinator. But what you're really looking for is Ebon Steel at this point if you're in Abyss 3. The steel spear is just not really going to cut it. You really, really, really want Ebon Steel at that point. Ebon Steel is a massive step up from steel. So you could do. It might be a good stopgap if you need it. But you are really looking to get Ebon Steel at this point. You no longer hit the boss, so I need to pray auto combat works. Oh, Lazianthus. Garof's ass is just too big in your way. What a beautiful sight, though. What a way to die. I think we're actually good for daggers there, unless we find something absolutely ridiculous. We're kind of set up for daggers. I think we can just break that down. What else? What else? What else? Plates, I think we've got enough now. I think we're good there. So I think we're just extracting. I think this game could ever get some real merch. It has real merch, Godcom. In the Japanese store, of course. Has some real crazy shit in there. I think you can look at it through the Wizardry website, but I'm not 100% certain. Someone has a link to the merch for this game. Please provide. They have some real crazy stuff like Adventurer's Dust Bath Bomb, bath salt, like water stuff. And like gory remains or something. I can't remember. It's pretty cool. I guess I should keep that. I don't really need to keep that. I think the ones we've got are actually better. You don't need that. Maybe I should keep it. It's good enough to keep. Ah, thank you, thank you.
Reveal yourself.
Thank you, Twishry. Much appreciated. The Dreecom shop. Yeah, this is it. The bath powder adventurer dust or something. Adventurer's ashes, yeah. There's this like weird clammy grey in the bath. And the other one is just like crimson red or something. Funny surprise attack. It's just gore. Imagine bathing in that. Yeah, the guild tag actually looks really cool. Actually looks genuinely quite nice. If it actually looks like that in real life. There's stickers, there's the square set things. Like portrait pieces. Actually sold out of these by the looks of things, the clear tile sets. Wonder how many they made. Murmur, chant, invoke, wake up ringtone. That could be useful, yeah. Right, let's go sell. Get back in.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Oh shit. We need those.
A pleasure. Come again
Back
soon.
we go. They ship to the UK, and if they do, how much will it cost? Good luck. You probably can buy them internationally. Imagine the shipping will be a bit of a, might be a bit of an issue. What do you want to buy from there? Guild tag. Yeah, the tag. Does look pretty cool. It was what, 1100 yen, so 1100 yen was it? Yeah, 1100 yen, so that's not really that expensive.
Careful now.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's like £11 or something. Like £10 or £12 or something like that. Even still.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Yen to pounds. £5.78. Oh yeah. Damn. Pound strong. So £5.78 and then like $500 shipping.
What do you think this is?
I mean, at that point, you might as well just like buy out all of their guild tags just to make it worth it.
Time to rest.
Yeah, it probably won't be that expensive. Yeah, tax too. It's a cool thing though. Might be worth it. If you're into it. I need a Burke statue. And that might be expensive.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
It won't even fit in your house.
Oh no. Help me.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Probably have the police knocking at your door being like, can you please remove this scantily clad statue from outside of your house? It's disturbing the peace of the other resident.
A sound victory, just as expected. Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
Where's my Benjamin statue, huh?
A sound victory, just as expected.
What is that? What is it? What is it? Some Gundam-y thing.
What is it?
The what?
Time to rest.
The Weltel id. I haven't played Xenogears. How am I meant to know that? Level 50, but my team is already not getting any XP. Oh dear. Where is that, Velmo?
An enemy.
It's there.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
FORDRAIG'S, damn. Of course it costs more in shipping.
Help me.
Velvet Mancer. Velcro. Where's the M come from?
What do you think is inside? An enemy there.
This bores me.
Can't just be trading out letters, you know? Willy-nilly. Oh, I don't know, the alphabet. That's like some kind of like 80s reply to a cop from some like delinquent youth.
Enemies are near.
A tricky one.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
When I grade up, everyone will be insta 60. Yep. Yeah, that's why you have no XP left. Because you've already capped everyone. Apart from Kiraha, probably. Kiraha probably needs a bit more XP.
There's treasure some. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
What?
Damn, Lazianthus making huge thief gains. What a guy.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
It's there.
An enemy.
Treasure. What do you think is in it?
Hmm.
Careful now. Good job.
Since I'm farming FORDRAIG on auto, I might as well make us use of the XP again. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Lazianthus.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your hands with such yuck.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Take this.
Yeah, it's very, very French. It looks incredibly good.
Your traits don't match.
Hope you've been having fun with it.
Why?
Like I said, it's an FRPG. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't just being pedantic. It's really not a JRPG. Yeah, RIP XP.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Yeah, I missed. You asked for
The
this.
storytelling, the narrative, the characterization is meant to be all impeccable. The artwork, the music, impeccable as well. Hey, Wobaboo! How have you been? How's it going? Yeah, Benjamin.
What do you
More like
think this is?
Benjamin, because that's what he does to all of my enemies. Yeah, it looks really good,
Job
Wobaboo.
well done.
Really, really, really good. And my allies sometimes as well, and Laria, yes. Thank you for bringing that up. Appreciate that. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you.
Something's here.
It's just a very high quality game by the looks of
bores
things.
me.
I was feeling bored.
And actually playable as well. It doesn't look bugged. Bugged at all. Fuck. It's always an added bonus. Oh, that's okay. No, it's not. Great tanking, girl. Great tanking.
The fight's not lost till you think it's lost.
Help me.
That vitality. IV. Doing its job.
Agora, I am covered. Oh, blessing of Agora. This is acceptable. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Music and world design is amazing. Yep, agreed. Agreed, agreed.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. This'll teach ya.
I've been telling people for months, like Expedition 33 is gonna be off the fucking chain.
Do as you will with
The
what's
game looks
inside.
incredible.
Careful now. Good job.
Like there are sorts of gems incoming at this rate. Not in Claire Obscure, they're not. Unless the Anthers.
Please leave the
I
show.
did, Velmo, I did.
Do not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, like genuinely, it's been an amazing game. So I got introduced to it by Ziv. He doesn't come around here that much anymore. Busy, very busy man. Lawyer in real life. But he showed me. He's a French guy. So he was just like, look at this game the studio's working on. And I was like, holy shit, this is so good. Like, even just from the trailers. And I've been following it ever since.
What is
It's like
this?
instantly super interested in it.
Turn back? Whatever.
R.I.P. Ziv. Lost to real life.
Forward.
It's better than being lost to sort of Convalariat.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Your PC can't handle it. Yeah, I imagine it's quite demanding, right? Any uses and minimum system requirements. Apparently minimum 1060 G4 Nvidia 1060.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What does Steam say?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Yeah, GeForce 1060. Recommended 3060 Ti. Okay. Minimum 1060 GT. I mean, you can maybe make it work. Yeah, it's like a AAA title.
Careful now.
Well, unfortunately, that's just. I mean, that's honestly quite a low price for a game nowadays. Games have gone pretty wild, out of control.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you can get it on Game Pass, right? You console. I hear you, man. What a month for Game Pass. What a month for Game Pass.
Enemies about.
Yeah, you can get Game Pass on PC too.
Opportunity. Trades clash.
Move now.
I thought I might be too late there. At least I didn't bulldoze into the Cyclops.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Yeah, there's a separate Game Pass for PC. I don't know if PC Game Pass has those games on it though. I have no idea at all.
Forward.
Oblivion Remastered, Claire Obscure, yeah. Yeah, you can get them both here. Get your first 14 days for £1. I don't know what that would be.
I look forward to our return to town.
It's a pretty good time to get a Game Pass, I guess. The real money, though, will be when Hungry Meme comes out on PC, and that's on Game Pass. That's the real premium.
And there.
Where were you when Hungry Meme dropped?
You need not
Oh
sully your
shit.
hands with such
Did not mean to flee. And we had a moment of indecision.
An enemy.
Low content? What are you talking about? What are you chatting about, mate?
Opportunity.
There's Kunai's to grind right here, right now.
Your traits don't match.
Low content. Excuse me?
Our traits do not match.
You could be deep in the Kunai mines right now. Low content.
An enemy is there.
Heavens.
It's there.
Haven't really had a new event since
We
Proving
have the
Ground.
initiative.
I guess.
Proceed to a
Yeah, I
goal.
mean we've just had the reruns, right? I feel like they are not going to be pushing out another Proving Grounds anytime soon. I think they need to go back to the drawing board with it. They're probably going to do the same as they did with Old Castle Ruins, where they're like, better put this one on ice for like 4 months. Let's not do anything hasty.
What is it?
A job well done.
Garda event? Is it Abyss 4? No. Garda event is not Abyss 4. Yeah, indeed. That's their kind of their development cycle, isn't it, Narcos? Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree.
Be on your guard.
I'm not bashing it. I think it's a good approach. They try new things. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. And they take it away and they listen to feedback and they rehash it and chuck it out again. It's a lot better than some companies.
Wits about us.
Sure, they don't listen to our feedback specifically. It's only to the Japanese player base, but still.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Yeah.
They do, they improve. They listen and they improve. They do a decent job with this game. They really do. Yeah, we didn't really have a major event this patch, did we? This month, Dorkamus.
An enemy is there.
We just had Fighter Proving Grounds, which wasn't really a major event. It was something that, for people who could do it, was over very quickly, and for people who couldn't do it, the pain and suffering was eternal. Otherwise they won't. I think they have their hands full of Samurai, Ninja class, the events class brings. Otherwise they won't roll out FORDRAIG'S to keep us busy since they don't have anything new. Yeah, I think that's fair. They obviously have their plans for March onwards. Probably start seeing things next week. The collab was the most recent like event. Well, we have. I wouldn't be surprised if we see new banner character next week. I don't know whether we'll get any event or anything with that. They have what else slated in March? They have Old Castle Ruins in March. That's going to be a pretty major event. Sorry, not March, May. In May, there's going to be Old Castle Ruins, which is a very major event.
Onward.
No, they never tease new units beforehand, Kentucky. The best we ever see is that silhouette, really. The silhouette, and then we get details of them after they launch, like in the patch notes. That's it.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yeah.
We're lucky to get patch notes. You're not wrong. Like, we have had patch notes in the past that were literally just fixed bugs. Various optimizations. Like, those were our patch notes, our whole patch notes.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
It's honestly shameful for them to display those. I really don't get it. Like, what is the point of them being there? Are they just hoping that some really desperate whales like stumble into there and just like buy everything? It's really weird. But those should not be held up in a place of exquisite glory. Those should be hidden away, never to see the light of day again, so that nobody realizes how unbelievably stingy they were. How clueless they are in terms of their own pricing. Not another inquiry. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dorkamus. The company will never recover.
We cannot lose.
Not with all those inquiries. If Dricom goes out of business, it's because Dorkamus snowed them under in electronic paperwork. Best pack you've seen is the monthly pack where you can get 10 pool and 500 gems for... Yep. The monthly packs are the best things in the shop, really, apart from the $1 300 gems pack.
What is it?
The monthly packs are good, they're solid. I don't know if I would advise that people buy them, but like if they are going to spend, that is probably the place to look. And not too far beyond that.
Be on your guard.
Monthly Plus is decent for the extra flames. Yeah, I guess so. If you're into that, if you are using that and you know are getting good use out of it, the monthly pack can be decent. Guild, the mission pass is actually quite decent as well. The guild points pass. That one, yeah, that is very good as well. Dorkamus, yep. That's like the best thing that has ever been in the shop, aside from the first time they ran it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with my class changes. I'm going to have to hand them in for something. I guess I'm just going to pick up books of like Larnavale Knight. Larnavale Knight, Alice Mage.
We have the initiative.
Garolf Priest and I don't know, Larnavale Fighter or something like that.
The types don't match.
There isn't much else to do with them.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Dislike how long they hold on to class exchanges. I've already done Benjamin's class change. I've done Thief and Max Fighter.
Your traits don't match. Yep.
You dislike how long they hold on to class exchanges and characters. What do you mean by that, Dorkamus? Sorry. How long they hold on to them? Hold on to what? Sorry. What do you mean by class exchanges? Like the exchange shop? The...
What is it?
Right, so you're saying you don't like that it has a limited timer on it. Right.
A job well done.
You have to use a token. Yep, sure, I'm with you. Benius Priest for the Church of Abenius. I have passed up on Abenius's class book, Priest book, twice already. I shall be passing up on it again. Gold one exchange at a time because they don't want you to be able to farm gold in their Lilaria. That farm is already extremely good. I think it would probably be too good.
Enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, they don't want it to be just the best farming spot ever. Right now, like, people will just be stuck in there forever if you can exchange an unlimited amount of gold.
A sound victory.
I have self-control. How so? How so, Losianthus?
There.
This bores me.
Stay safe. Yeah. A sound victory. Just as expected.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, Fashion Nobi junk.
I'm
Hello.
ready.
Welcome. Welcome to my inventory.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored.
Rather, this streamer had a taste. A taste of what?
Oh no.
What am I meant to be tasting here, Gokon?
I definitely took it.
Careless with a familiar.
I'll taste anything once. What a good character is. What the fuck are you talking about? I've got Benjamin in the party? Where's your Benjamin? Then you talk shit about my taste in characters when you're not even using the best character in the game. You need to take a step back. Really look seriously at your choices in life. God. Think about what you've done from the moment that you didn't decide to discipline 9 Benjamin. Just mistakes all over the place.
It's as gloomy as always.
Carden is a good character. She's not neutral or evil. And for anyone that played a Dwarf Paladin, I fucking hate. I really don't like dwarves. Like, I genuinely don't like dwarves. I really don't like the way that they look in games. They're definitely not my cup of tea. I think the ones in this game look alright. But dwarves is still not my thing. Oh, Blade. Damn. The last few days, our Kunai rate has really gone down the shitter. But I have faith it'll bounce back. I have faith, I believe.
What?
Right, let's lock that blade. No, that's unlocking the other blade. Lock that blade. Scalies. Nope. Ebersteel. Nope. Plate. No. Ring. Yes.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And do we need to do Ebersteel daggers again? I think we do, right? Nope, we still got loads. Never mind. Distraction time. According to the Steam charts, Daphne has been slightly bleeding out players, as you would expect, because it had the initial rush. Yeah, that's not as much of a decline as honestly I would have expected. I would have expected a much deeper decline than that. Shows that they have good player retention. Game has good player retention. Because you're always going to lose a shitload of people to the honeymoon period. Good luck, Sage Sada. Once Abyss 4 is released. Yeah, maybe.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. And sure.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
I'm actually going to take that greatsword, both of those. I'm going to put surety stones in them to try to extract surety stone for our ring, our fighter ring. It's not very often that I do that, but today is a day.
A pleasure.
I find this micromanagement quite annoying.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
We need to enhance them, don't we?
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. Not bad. Not good either. What is it? I'll not let you down.
Where is Shorty? Shorty! I already went past you, didn't I? Shorty. And
Come again. There's filth enough to scare away
This
the
one.
devil. Not bad. Not good either. What is it?
Kind of playing less. There's not much new content. Yeah, there's not too much to do right now. This game's graphics do not appeal to the majority of gacha players. Yep, I think that's fair. I don't think this game appeals to the majority of gacha players at all. You'll get a Kunai this run. You have my blessing. Thank you, Dave. That's so very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. No farmable events or any time limited stuff to chase. Yep, not right now.
Come again.
What is the steel greatsword? This is for... I've just enchanted this to break it down, basically.
Come again
I'm chasing surety stones right now. It's not something I do very often.
Spit it out.
Where is that bad boy? Steel. Oh, that's not it. Did I lock it or something? I must have locked it. Yeah, auto locked because we enchanted it to 4. It's a 4-star item. That is why. Where's the other one? Oh wait, that's not the right. What the hell? Why do we even have this? I don't know anymore. I don't know why the other one's not showing up. I have no idea at all. Must be a bunch of junk in our inventory that we don't need. I don't know where the other steel one went. Oh, nice. Okay. Love to see that. Where's the other one? Where's the other steel sword? What's happened to that? I'm so confused. Oh, it's equipped still. That's why.
Not bad. Not good. What is it? Come again.
So we'll swap this back to the actual weapon.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Not that. This.
Not bad. Not good either.
And then we should be able to extract those two. It's locked. It is locked. No, not that. This. Locked. Unlock.
Reveal yourself.
Love it. Fantastic. Fantastic knees. We're on the board.
Come again.
We have some 3 to 5 surety stones that I can use at some point. I'm specifically trying to get surety stones right now for my fighter ring plastic, because it really min-rolled defense. I re-rolled it with another full alteration stone. It rolled quite a bit better, but it has like no defense on it. So I don't want to keep the defense on it. And I do not have any, since it is a very like premium item, I want to get a, at least like 5 surety on it before I enhance it. This is probably something that I'll keep for a very, 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 very long time. I'm making the mental sacrifice plastic. There's a big debate happening on Japanese Daphne YouTube. What's it about? Do you have any idea? No weapon poof. Nah, I just didn't have my filters done. The shop has 4 to 6, yeah, but I don't want to buy the shop plastic. I don't want to buy from the shop. You can enhance without equipping. Every time I've tried to do that, it hasn't let me. I guess I'll have to have another look in the future. About whether maxing out discipline or inherit on a character like Abenius is preferable. That's interesting. Abenius is a weird character in that respect, because like her inherit is very powerful. But her discipline is also very powerful. Like there are moments where a max discipline inherit Abenius is gonna like, sorry, a max inherit Abenius is gonna like one-shot something, right?
An enemy is there.
Yeah, you can like just one-shot something before the battle even starts, which is so huge.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Abenius is such a powerful character with investment.
Oh my! Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, with a Cuisinart particularly. Or a Teemo. That's almost as good, right?
What could be inside?
Teemo might actually be better at like lower discipline, lower inherit.
Good job.
Yeah, so the Flutter Dream Slash is like it's like an attack, right? It's coded as an attack. So it has a similar sort of thing going on to Heavy Strike, Heavy Attack, where it's like adding a lot of damage to each singular hit. And the more copies, the more inherits you have of it, the more that initial burst does on something. So I could definitely see an argument for inheriting her. Guess he was poisoned even though he didn't do the purple garlic quest. Sometimes
What do you think is inside?
I've heard about that stuff happening before Sage Starter, but I have never experienced it myself.
Careful now.
I just like check your wheel and try and go again.
Good job.
Double check your wheel.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I did not expect to find
No, she's fine. Like, she's just a fine character. She's an okay character. She's a good character.
near prey.
Not even really mid-tier. She's on the good side of fighters. Like, she's better than any non-legendary fighter on paper. Then he wants discipline gets involved. Well, maybe not Elise. Elise is a weird case. Elise is like a support fighter.
What do you think this is?
It's only once discipline is involved that Benjamin starts looking
Looking
quite nice compared to Abenius.
Let us sneak in.
The difference between a invested in Abenius and a regular Abenius is like Abenius' slash at the start of a combat. It's just a little hornet's thing.
Where We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
That's my third FAS. I've only used 2 FASs last week. I got a better outcome on my second one. I've only had 2 full alteration stones. It's the one I used yesterday. I just didn't know if you were here when I did it.
That battle could have been won more than today.
I haven't had a third one. It's much more middling. It's about average. I'm happy with average, like average-ish. Low rolled the accuracy and the defense, but like kind of mid rolled the attack and attack. Yeah, the accuracy stayed the same, I think. The accuracy stayed the same. The defense stayed the same. The attack, both of the attacks went up.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the defense out anyway. If the defense high rolled on it, I was probably gonna try to keep it because I actually quite like the defense. I think it can get really high.
Careful now.
I was partly interested as well just to see if it would go down. I've never seen a full alteration stone take something down. I wanted to see it firsthand, but it didn't.
Let us end this quickly.
High roll defense to a low surety roll. I definitely want to try to get at least +5 surety on it. Like that is. I don't want to mess around with a +4 surety stone. Because I think I'm going to keep that for a very long time. $19 after full alteration stone. Damn. I might have kept the defense on that. I probably would have kept the defense on that. But I rate defense a little bit more than most people, I think.
Easy as that.
My initial ring, like, low rolled a bit as well. So like it only had, I think, 9% attack on it. And now it has, I think, 16% attack on it. So even though it looks like it low rolled that, like it actually went up quite a bit.
Opportunity.
I had an 8, 8, 9, 10 starting ring, I think, which is lower than several that I've seen.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Treasure, perhaps? An enemy is there. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. There!
Opportunity.
Oh my. Must you look so grim? Oh no.
Ultimately, the ring will be very good, regardless. Like, even with just averagey rolls, it's going to be very good. I definitely don't want to use more full alteration stones on it. But I am very interested to know whether a stat can roll down. Because I haven't seen it before. I wonder if you can keep full alteration stoning something and like it will either stay the same or it will get better. You could eventually like full alteration stoning something to the moon. No, my defense stayed the same. What am I doing? I don't know if Dorcamus... Maybe if Dorcamus is here. I don't know if any... Oh, Jesus! I don't know if any of Dorcamus's stats went down. When he re-rolled that absolutely god abysmal, atrocious ring.
What?
Dorcamus's ring, possibly the worst ring in existence. I couldn't believe it was full alteration stone.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. There! Careless.
Dorcamus, when you re-rolled your ring, your fighter ring, did any of your stats go down? Your warrior ring.
There's an enemy.
So I'd be interested in the painted class.
I'll pound him with my
Remain the same, yeah. I really get the feeling that your stats cannot go down when you full alteration. They either stay the same or they go up. But we have such a limited sample size here to go off of.
I suppose that's
Yeah.
possible.
Hello, Ephemera. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. We're not having a great Kunai day, but I did start late. Because we were doing FORDRAIG'S and
Sully your hands with such grudges.
messing around in the bottom floors of the Wizardry.
I'll make you feel real.
There was, yeah. Oh, yeah, there was. You put it on Discord.
Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, I genuinely couldn't believe that you'd full alteration stoned that ring. Because I was like, but when are you going to full alteration? It's like, oh, you already have. What? How? There must be that full alteration stone like rolls from 0 to whatever the item's maximum is on all of the things. Yeah, it genuinely looked worse than some people's like starter rings after you'd full alteration stoned it.
A job well done.
Yeah. And I think it had already low rolled that stat, so it only went up to an amount that could have already been on a natural ring.
Let us sneak in.
Because attack can roll up to 13% on a 4-star. I think your attack went up to like 13 or 12 or something.
A tricky one.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
This is tough life.
Good job.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Just not
It is fine, really.
Well played.
Nah, it's true. You don't. I'm more interested just whether stats can go down on a full alteration, because that really changes like full alteration usage. If you can never get your stats to go down on a full alteration, it means you could potentially just plow like full alteration after full alteration into a single item to eventually push it upwards. Oh, well, I don't know how long Rene's been in the front row. We won't worry about it. Hello, 18.
That battle could have been won more effectively. Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora. I'll not escape.
I was looking for a few hours early today. I went to sleep. I had to wake up early. Hope you get to Maquinos.
Let us end this quickly.
We'll see, we'll see. I'm not ruling out. There's always tomorrow, you know, there's always tomorrow. How you doing, 18? You can roll subset lines like Divinity. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Dorcamus. That is a good point. When Shondaru used a full alteration stone on like a 4-star Ebon Steel sword, it like barely changed the abilities on it. Changed like something from flat to attack, and everything else stayed like practically the same. Weird. I'd love to see more data on how the full alteration stones work. They're so damn rare. MC got blue damage. Does he have Vampire Slayer? Dark Chaos? Vampires are dark type as well. Is your main character dark?
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Weird. That is really weird.
Good job.
What class? FASing 5-star red Cuisinart probably is worth it, yeah.
Stay safe.
It's like almost certainly worth it, in fact.
Help me. Oh no. Help me.
An enemy is there. There.
I don't think Dorcamus has one.
We can take him.
Shall we have time?
Unless I'm dreaming.
Oh my.
Yeah, maybe if the Sonic sets were already really good.
Oh no. Help me.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
We need some people to sacrifice their full alteration stones to the cause, like Shondaru did. Just need them to use them on random items so we can see the effects. Community effort.
Turn back? Whatever.
Sure, people will queue up for that. You have 5. Damn, plastic. Wild.
Shall we go out again today?
Need to find some Cyclops sashes to use your full alteration stones on.
I sense enemies.
Opportunity.
Ah, I see, I see, I see.
Darkness.
I definitely took out more enemies than a teamwork.
Well, if you end up using them on something random, please do let me know.
There's treasure somewhere
What
close.
could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I would love to see, I would love to know if something can roll down. I don't know when I'll get another full alteration stone.
Careful now. Good job.
I would eventually like to use that ring.
Opportunity.
I will always feel
as you say, it is very good. Regardless of how it rolled, it is a very good ring.
Let us end this quickly.
Digging Maddock abuser, Dortimus. Jeez. You think you know somebody. Try doing the next proving ground. Thanks, dude name guy.
What?
FA has a plus 20 digging Maddock.
Turn back.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. There aren't a lot of those out there. I've seen full alteration stones used 3 times now, or heard of them too, and seen it used once. And none of the times has it decreased on an item that's already been full alteration stone. None of the times has it decreased the stats. But
an enemy.
that might just be coincidence because like those full alteration stones were reused on items that were already not particularly high rolled. It might just be total coincidence. It's really too early to say. Yeah, 27 Mattocks is 2 years. But of course there were the exploited Mattocks from before. That possibly are still in the game, some of them maybe.
Treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, we're almost there.
There's an enemy.
We'll have those Mattocks in no time.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Mark my words.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I don't think they necessarily caught all those Mattocks. I believe in Dricom in many ways. I think Dricom does a good job with this game in general. Their development team does a good job in general with this game. They face a lot of issues with it. But like, I don't have much faith in their ability to hunt down things that have been exploited. And I bet there are people who kept hold of like loads of the thieves that they farmed from when you could infinitely farm the thieves, and I bet there are Mattocks still out there. I bet there are loads of gems out there on people who exploited the like repeated quest thing.
What?
Like, because I've heard whispers and I've seen screenshots.
Time to rest.
I'm not sure if they have the tracking necessary to necessarily get rid of all of those.
Shall we go out again today? Something's here.
Hey, Ting.
Do as you will with what
Treasure.
you
When it comes to fighter gear, do you mainly look for attack and surety substats? I am
Careful now.
still a bit underdeveloped on several of my characters in terms of gear. I've mainly been looking for attack. I've only really started looking for surety recently on things that are not Garolf. I'm not really sure if I want surety on Lana. I want more surety on main character.
Let us end this.
I'm kind of at a point where like surety trumps. It feels like surety trumps attack in a lot of cases because it's adding so much damage, whereas attack is it's not exactly diminishing returns, but like in terms of percentages, like the amount of damage that attack is adding is not really helping. Can't even clear out the monthly shop. The things that I bought for the monthly shop are just the 2 bone packs plastic. When I was trying to get fucking Viviana and Philip, I bought the bone packs to try to get them. I did get them, so I mean, it's when I was doing bond mates. I haven't bought anything else from the monthly shop. Two-handed weapons, surety is almost better than attack.
What do you think is
I mean, on two-handed weapons it definitely is, but I mean on one-handed weapons I think it kind of is as well. Depends how much attack you already have, right? Bone pack, insane, FAS? No, the little bone pack, the $9.99 bone pack, and I think it's the $29.99 bone pack, the one that has loads of bones in it. It's like a few gems and a lot of bones. Which I wish I had waited as well, because like I could have got potential inherits out of that.
Blessing of Agora.
The full alteration stone pack is like something a bit different, isn't it? Can't remember. It's got like a legendary bone in it, is it? Something like that. Go and have a look.
What is this?
Welcome,
For
esteemed patron.
4 FAS in the shop, yeah.
What do you seek?
Play around with both. Yeah, maybe just play around with both. Where's the full alteration pack? Oh, this is the full alteration pack. That's the original one. $11.99 and $39.99. Yeah, these two. I just wanted the raw bones to try to get Viviana and Philip. The full alteration pack is 20 bones, 2,000 crystals, 2,000 gems, and a legendary. Wish there were better packs. We're lucky that we have these packs even. We're lucky that we have these monthly packs. The ones before it were way worse. Banco, way worse. Thankfully, at least they're kind of moving in the right direction with it a little bit. Just don't look at those Lamp of Malice and thingy packs. Lamp of Malice and the other thing.
Shall we go out again today?
FORDRAIG'S. Yeah, they were real bad.
An enemy is there.
And what's sad is even before they were like the best things in the game, the monthly packs, even as bad as they were still like some of the best value things in the game. It was very bleak.
Help me!
You're gonna probably clear out the monthly pack. I mean, those are the best things to buy if you're gonna spend, for sure.
This bores me.
But the like alteration stone packs are a bit rich for my blood. I don't feel like I need to get like loads and loads of characters or anything anymore, like loads of bones. I'll probably buy purple bones or something for Rene when she comes back around.
Stay safe.
If I'm still on the plan of like trying to max out Rene. Or, you know, get her as close as I can. But we'll see.
No hindrance.
Because I think I'm stuck with Rene. I think Rene's probably going to be a mainstay for me, probably forever. At this point, Benjamin might be a mainstay for me forever as well. Yeah. I still don't have a single potential inherit. I haven't had a single one other than on the Benjamins that I pulled. I think like an Elise with Wild Strike.
What is
Because I
this?
just haven't pulled since. That was why I was saying it was silly. Like, if I'd known, I would have bought those monthly packs, like the Bone monthly packs after. I probably would have been able to get a bunch of random potential inherits. But how could anyone have known? Benjamin's been pumping. Yeah, Benjamin's performing. Like, not even a joke. Benjamin is absolutely performing.
Let us sneak.
Turns out Fido with Thief subclass just kind of pumps.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
We cannot lose as long as we keep
The little dwarfy kid.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Get a discipline 5 Benjamin and accidentally fed him.
You need not
I'm sorry to hear that, Plastic, but that's kind of hilarious. Oh, poor Benjamin. Just Way of the Thief. Like, Way of the Thief is probably a little bit overtuned. Way of the Thief is such a massive damage increase for such a, like, basic skill. I'm glad they decided to not put Way of the Thief on a potential inherit. I think they made it quite a smart choice there. I wonder if they'll ever give a Way of the Thief thing on, like, Thief Trial or something.
We can take him.
Bye, I'm Ben. Bye, I'm Ben. Bye. It's so stupid. I love it. I love it, Documus. I love it. Hi, I'm Ben. Hi, I'm Ben. Hi, I'm Ben. Drago Yoshi retrieved that for me earlier, so I don't have to look for that, so I can actually put that up as a sound alert if I can enhance the audio on it. Yeah, you're probably just like, oh. Well, just happens, doesn't it? There's not much you can do about it anyway, like, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. That's what I'm usually like in games when I do something stupid. I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid, ah. And then I just kind of try to move on past it, because there's nothing you really do, is there? That's what it is.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Poor Benjamin. Sent to the meat grinder like that.
Traits don't match.
Trade scrap.
I definitely took out more than you.
An enemy is there.
I still wonder what the drop rate is of this, of the junk. It's so all over the place. I bet it must be like 5%. Maybe a bit lower. Maybe it's like 3% shinobi junk, 1% base shinobi junk, something like that.
Move now.
What is it?
Hello, peacefully. How's it going?
Turn back? Whatever.
Hello. Good to see you.
Be on your guard.
I sense
Enemies about.
It's got an Ophelia with old skill. Fandinator. You're a hacker.
they'll not escape.
The police are coming to your house right now. Confiscate your PC.
Traits don't match.
Or phone. Congrats.
Please.
That's Where the Warrior, isn't it?
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Be careful who you inherit that to right now. Apparently Where the Warrior is very bugged. If you inherit past level 1 Where the Warrior, you can actually end up with less damage. I'm sure that'll get fixed.
I suppose that's passable.
Did it on MC, nice.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. There. What could be inside?
Chest galore.
Careful now.
Apparently right now, Where the Warrior 2 doesn't increase damage at all from Where the Warrior 1, and Where the Warrior 3 decreases damage from Where the Warrior 2. So they fucked something up.
Cannot lose as long as
So I am told. I have not tested this myself. Disclaimer, I have not tested this myself. But it was definitely working before the potential inherit patch. So God knows what they fucked up. Or how. Does anyone know, do we know where the thief's numbers are plastic? Like on pass 1, because obviously 1 is 25%. Takes it to 2.0. Do we have any ideas on gains on where the thief passed to? Where the thief is pretty cracked.
Shall we go out again today?
And there.
Yeah, pass 2. We all do, Dorkimus, but it's not gonna happen. Like, they want to keep that shit hidden. It's a double hitter for them, because if they fuck something up, and the numbers are hidden so nobody knows, and by keeping it hidden, like, people don't know the details, so people don't game their game too much, and everyone has to, like, talk about these things and work them out for themselves.
What could be inside?
Plays into their design philosophy.
Careful now.
They have nothing to gain from publishing those things, really. These numbers.
Good job.
Any tips for the Abyss 2? Earth weapons, if you have them, are excellent. Seconds.
I'll pound him with my...
But if you haven't found a lot of Earth, then you probably don't have them. Otherwise, just take it steady. Slow and steady. Nothing but the champions is increasing their 1 damage by 5 at level 3, indeed. Toggle passives on and off. Now we're really dreaming. I love that. I love that Wild Strike like works with Alice's passive. So when you Wild Strike with Alice's passive on you, you just action speed slow yourself for more turns. That is a fucking chombo. That's what you're looking for. That's the kind of synergy that you want. Just when you thought Wild Strike was bad and couldn't get any worse.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Wild Strike could be strong with counter-attack. Counter-attack Wild Strike. How are you going to Wild Strike with the counter? Oh, I see! With Savia's counter-attack. You're extending your counter-attack by reducing your action speed. That is actually genuinely a use, maybe, for Wild Strike. If you have a buff that you want to extend, you could Wild Strike to take your attack speed down. It's a little bit niche. It's a little tiny bit niche. I'm not sure. Yeah, Wild Strike plus Savia's skill, I think, is what Dorkimus meant. Yeah, very, very, very specific scenarios. You could maybe gain from lowering your attack speed. Maybe.
Be on your guard.
Obscenely niche, but yeah, potentially. I hadn't thought about that.
An enemy is here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Yeah, indeed. That was what I was immediately thinking of, was Knight's Defense.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a
Whole
glorious
team with
blessing.
Wild Strike in Knight's Defense. Beef speed up. No, I haven't. It's like $9.29. I don't know if I want to pay $9.29 for like 1 action speed. I assume it's 1 action speed.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Help me! Oh no!
I like action speed, don't get me wrong, but
What do you think is in it?
I already splurged on action speed this month.
Good job.
You use 1 skill per round though. Yeah, I guess it would be very difficult to make that work.
An enemy is there. There.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I can resist this type.
True.
What is this?
Still hold out hope for Ninja Savia. Ninja Savia would actually be real fucking crap.
Easy as that.
She'd be genuinely so strong. Enjoying the dungeon that came out today, but sadly have to get back to ore farming. I really like FORDRAIG. FORDRAIG is one of my favourite zones, one of my favourite areas, favourite grinding spots in this whole game. I'm really glad they brought it back. Like, since they brought back Lamp of Malice, all we've talked about in regards to Lamp of Malice is just like, I hope FORDRAIG comes back.
It's there.
Lamp of Malice doesn't really even get a look in.
Hey, we've got some
Stay safe.
I just like that FORDRAIG'S actually feels like a dungeon crawl. Even if you're just farming it, it's like you accept quests, you go to dungeon, you trigger some traps, you like disarm some traps, you fight 2 bosses, and you get a treasure room at the end. It just feels very like dungeony. It's very satisfying compared to a lot of grinds.
A sound victory.
Like this grind, for instance, feels very empty because I'm literally just walking in, killing a few monsters, and then leaving.
What could be inside?
But FORDRAIG'S feels like a little completion every time you do it. Do you get Milana's Mage vote primarily? Yeah, probably. I think Mage Milana is better anyway in the long run, right? Unless you're using her as your thief, which I guess you might be.
opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Given the game seems generic, yeah. I don't mind that though, Dorkamus, because like right now we're 6 months into the game cycle. And realistically we're actually only about 4 months into the game cycle because they had to spend so long fixing bugs. So I don't want gear to get too crazy. I want it to be a bit of a slow burn because undoubtedly they will add all sorts of crazy shit
Stay safe.
over time. I don't want to go all sort of Convaleria up in here, right? Like I don't want to go from 0 to 5020
Traits don't match.
just out of nowhere. I'd rather it be more gradual. Ah, she has strength 4 as well. Sure. You
Could be inside.
kind of do. I don't know, it depends. Depends how bad the curses are.
Careful now.
Thing is with stuff like curse gear, is it'll either be too good to not use, or it'll be too bad to not use. That's typically the way those kinds of items go in games like this. So it's going to be like very meta defining either way.
What?
Or not, yeah, it's either going to be meta defining or not at all. It's going to be very hard to like get striker balance, and also you have to then design things around it in the future.
I look forward to our return to
Zero
town.
Discipline Geralf is still hitting for 500, 600. Yeah, Geralf's, I mean, that's just the power of a dwarf fighter. Dwarf fighters just have a lot of strength, huge amount of strength. And with a two-handed weapon, your strength adds more.
Forward.
My Geralf carried me, like, all the way through the game. Genuinely. Even when I had Cuisinards, most of my front line was so weak because I was so under-geared that I was just sitting there trembling, defending. My front line can do anything, and the Cuisinards wouldn't even hit for anything. Because 3 hits of very little is still very little.
Must you look?
Up until FORDRAIG, my team was all about, like, all in on Geralf. Until, like, Rene and FORDRAIG arrived. Fend with all front row, basically only attack with Geralf ever. Matic is kind of cursed, yeah, it's cursed adjacent, right? And you can see the problem with outlier items like that. They cause huge design problems for the future.
Let us end this quickly.
That's why going too far from the beaten track with items might not be such a good thing. And while they might seem boring, like at least it keeps a semblance of game balance if they keep the items to be quote-unquote boring. I'm not sure how many digging Maddox I'd like to see.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
I like that they're keeping things subtle and they're being gradual about it, like with the troll regen rings and the strength bonus on the warrior ring. Luck-based gear. Thing is, we don't really know what luck does in this game. It might only interact with those few passives, which will make it a completely dead stat. If it doesn't.
This one's a mighty foe.
Held down the button a little bit too long there.
Must you look so
Whoops.
grim?
My bad.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me!
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
That's going to be too much damage, isn't it? Maybe it'll be alright.
Behold the fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies were powered by the stream.
Have at you!
Blazing hammer. Guess it's time.
Yeah, that's going to be too much damage, I think. Holy shit, Benjamin. Jesus Christ, dude.
Unexpected.
Benjamin just fucking full power struck that Cyclops for like 5,300 damage. What an absolute fucking animal. Yeah, it was a bit of an overshoot with me there. Daphne almost crashed there. There's too much damage. Like, Benjamin actually just popped him. I did not expect that at all. It was with an armor break on. That was absolutely wild. At least it saved us from the Cyclops battle, sort of. Like,
Easy as that.
unironically, Benjamin is the biggest carry I've ever had in this game. By like an outrageously long way. I haven't even like properly invested him or anything.
Forward.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Any reason to kill Cyclops? It's just there to be annoying. I just overstepped there and walked into it. Cyclopses are annoying because they have a buff that they put up on themselves when they hit a certain low amount of life.
Rates don't match.
I couldn't even believe. I genuinely couldn't believe it. Can't. Like, it's because I expected to almost be wrong, you know? Like, but Benjamin is actually a fucking beast.
Careful now.
It's just the combination of fighter plus thief plus dwarf. It's just a huge amount of damage.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so
I imagine that if I had Garou front row with a Cuisinart, like, he would be doing considerably more than Benjamin.
help me?
But, like, Benjamin's awesome. Garou still does a lot of damage from the back row just with a spear. Like, for a back row DPS, Garou really kicks it.
What is this?
Easy as that.
And that's also on a character. Like, Benjamin has, like, 350 defense or something? 350 defense, 160 evasion, 120 resistance as well. Like, he isn't just a glass cannon. He has 670 HP. Genuinely, like, blown away by Benjamin. What an absolute truck.
This bores me.
I need to get more surety on him. I actually need to, like, hit 100 surety on him. If I can.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Heaven forbid they be a magical beast. Game over.
I sense enemies. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Usually if you see me fighting a Cyclops, it's because I fucked up.
Careful now.
I want to say 10 plastic, but I might be wrong. It's been a while.
Good job.
What?
I need to refarm Albano anyway after I'm done with this. It's on my list of things to do. So I guess I'll find out then. I need more memory incenses, amnesia incenses. I burnt through the like 60 that I farmed already. Just messing around with bondmates and stuff.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
They'll not escape.
Maybe I just never need to upgrade this team. Maybe this team is all. Maybe this team's done, and I just inherit from here on out. Maybe I don't need a flashy frontliner. Maybe Benjamin just is it. Do you know what does the old man do in tavern? Something about a code to show to your friends. If you give your code to someone else and they use your code before you've killed Helmet, I think the cutoff is, then you will get a bunch of gems. And by a bunch, I mean like 2 pools worth of gems. And they will get some gold. Yeah.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no.
I had a lot of Mariannes. A lot of Mariannes. I just wish, Plastic, that I had... If I could go back in time to Gerard, instead of using Gerard for all of that time, I just started with Benjamin and like slowly ground him up. Probably would have had that many Benjamins like without having to use those bones by now. Josh, it's no problem. Do you know that you're... Fucking hell. Has a T missing? No, I didn't know that. I can't see it in my thing. Oh dear God, have we just been Cyclops?
A misstep.
Shall we have a good time?
Oh, okay, that's not, maybe not as bad.
I'll make you feel
That was not a good place to be FK. Where's the T missing? It's okay. Where is the T missing? I can't see it. In Hangout? I don't have Hangout in my... Hangout. Hey, yeah. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate that. No, I'm crazy. But I don't know how the hell I got an exclamation mark in there. Thank you, Josh. I never would have realised. Never ever would have realised. I haven't looked at that in so long. Probably change it. What does the Saga standing in a random room do? Here's for a quest. Are you on your first playthrough? Seconds of Abyss 2. You are, right? You won't be able to do anything with him for a while, but you might want to keep him in mind for later. You need him for a quest later, on your second playthrough.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled by the stream.
Help me!
Have at you!
Oh no! Help me!
Guess it's time here. My near prey.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
My near prey.
Is Deborah good later on? I have her with high evasion and surety. Deborah has some trouble in Abyss 3, but I know people who've cleared Abyss 3 with her. It's because she's light and there are a lot of dark nukes and things floating around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zale. I very much appreciate that. Very good of you. Is it Zale or Zale? You'll have to let me know. I hope you're having a good one, and if you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, Deborah's fine. If you discipline her, invest in her, she can be perfectly good. Zale. Got it. Thank you. I hate getting people's names wrong.
Easy as that.
I think the thieves like Arboris and Deborah need more investment than most characters do, because thieves are naturally very squishy. Thieves naturally need discipline to get their disarm and detect up. And unfortunately, Deborah and Arboris are both very premium inherits, and Arboris is of course a limited unit. So it's not the easiest thing to raise up.
Careful now.
But you can make it work. You just have to be a bit more patient. There's a lot of dead end doors in the Labyrinth of Fondue. The chests randomly spawn in there after farming runs at the first. You have to wheel in between each run, Lena. your run in FORDRAIG is disarm trap, Minotaur, Lizard Man, run out, hearken, wheel, hearken, hand in quest, wheel, rinse, repeat. That is the farming route there. If you ever start the game, I'll go to you. Yeah, please do. What drew you to the game, Zale? What drew you to come and take a look at this? Do you like games like this? Or are you a fan of gachas, follower of one of the big streamers like Tectone or someone? Genazad? Genazad shilling, love to hear it. Genazad is a hero, absolute hero in this game. He brought so many people into it. Legend. I sometimes completely forget that I have Astral Break on all my characters.
Stay safe.
Like when I'm fighting the Cyclopses, I just completely forget. I'm gonna have to put it on my action bar so to jog my memory. Like character is fine in Abyss 3, but you have to just come to terms with the fact that they're gonna take a lot of damage and possibly die to random like Zeloses. But I've seen people clear Abyss 3 with Deborah and Adam, so I have low discipline at that. It's definitely not something that you can't overcome. It just means that you have to be a bit more patient with them.
We have the initiative.
Fantasy genre is sick. This might be the itch that you need. This game is very fun if you are into games that fuck you up. that make a joke out of you, that make you feel like an idiot on the regular because you just get beaten the fuck up. If you're into that sort of thing, this game might be for you. If you're into just steamrolling, this game might not be for you.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
But I think the aesthetic in this game is amazing. Like even the story is pretty good in it.
They'll not escape.
You love hard games, Natural Lad. What other games do you like? This game is actually quite easy compared to a lot of the Wizardry games, funnily enough. They are ramping it up over time though, it seems.
Treasure, perhaps?
Do as you will with what's inside.
The other games from Genazad 2, of course. Like, so many people found it through Genazad. And then Tectone found it through Genazad, so loads of people indirectly found it through Genazad there as well. Yeah, the aesthetic's really cool. I love, like, wandering around, having your group by your side, like, seeing them at the end of every battle. Feels like you're on a real, like, dungeon dive. I also love how dark and gritty the abysses are. They really don't hold their punches. They kill kids and animals and God knows what else, just everything else in between. Nothing is safe in this world.
Onward.
Sent you over the edge, seconds. Apparently Tectone's still playing it, even now, just not on stream. He's still enjoying it, apparently.
An enemy's there.
Good news.
They'll not escape.
You're not alone like you are at home. Ah, I see.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm fine. Yeah, Shinya. Apparently, Shinya said that. Yeah, Shinya said that Tectone's constantly playing it like on his own time, which is wild. Having with a cup. Yeah. That stuff is so cool. Like you don't see that in games like this. Like even non-gacha games like this, you don't see that. It's always just. I mean, that's why they're called blobbers. These games, because like you don't see your characters come out. You don't see your characters around you. You're just like an amorphous, faceless blob that walks around with a few lackluster animations. But constantly seeing all of your friends in this game really makes you feel like you're part of a band, part of a real adventuring party.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Reminds me of the quest from the item shop with his daughter. Yeah.
Good job.
Growth bonus points is all speed. I don't know. That's tough. Growth is a real cannon. Maybe I would. Yeah, maybe I would put all points in speed now. I don't know. It's a tough one, especially with two-handed Garolf. He gets a lot from his strength. Hard one. I'm not really too sure on that one. I don't think you can go too far wrong with strength or speed, Nilance. But it's your choice, and they'll be good in different situations. My favourite character, Zale. I really like Redbeard, but I don't own Redbeard, which I get mocked for a lot. Because you know I'm a meta slave or whatever.
Be inside.
I think Redbeard looks fucking amazing in this game. He's like this monstrous dwarf. He's a dwarf in name, but probably not in nature. He's like this. He's got a skull over his face. And he's like 3 times the size of a normal dwarf. He also has really great voice acting. Aside from that, I just really like Alice, but I think a lot of people like Alice. Yeah, the POV is cool. I'm really into it. Yeah, he's like, I wish I could show you. He's like a giant dwarf. He's like a dwarf with giant's blood or some weird shit. He's really spooky.
Turn back? Whatever.
Alice is really good, Cole. True. We have a junk. Will we be blessed? I very much doubt it.
Me as always.
We are quite far under odds at this point. For Kunais. But we did get that Omega Kunai, so it's just karma. The armor was a counterfeit. You want to drown in Abyss 3 junk so bad. As an odd turn of phrase, Invincible. But I'm with you, like, who doesn't want to be drowning in Abyss 3 junks? Have a steel mace. There's not really any need for that. Why are you not a team-ult? Tabi. Tabi! What's the best equipment? How aware I can get it? The best equipment you can get currently is Ebb and Steel gear, which you can get in Abyss 3. For the most part. Can you be more specific as to what you're looking for, Natural Lad? Blacksmith.
Spit it out.
So we got Tabi. Tabi.
Everything can be done with enough
So I don't think we have any good Tabis yet. No. We're going to need to lock that. And then... Evansville Spear. Scalies. Evansville Ring. I have so many of those.
Everything can be done with enough time.
It's a ring. Holy Knight's plate. Sorry, no, it's Exorcism plate.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then we are extracting. Oh, wait. No, we don't need Evan Steel Dagger. We have loads. Fine. We are destroying. We should probably keep the T-Mult. We don't need anything else, I think. Steel. Guess we keep the Evan Steel ring. Keep the two-handed spear for sure. That is it. Yeah, not a great day for Kunais today. It's not been a great Kunai day. But it's okay, it's okay. We're just paying off our karma for the god Kunai we got. Right now we're at 25 in 134 on a 1 in 5 drop rate, so we're a little bit under odds, but not like catastrophically so. It's been a bit of a bleak day for the old Kunais. What's the best equipment? Yeah, Abyss 1 is like you want to try and find. In Abyss 1, you probably want to farm Lamp of Malice when you can, if you want to farm. But really, you want to just wait until Abyss 2 if you can and try to get to Ship 2, which is towards the end of Abyss 2. It's just the primo farming spot for a long, long time. 2 more and I'm halfway. I only got 1 today, so, you know, that's like 2 more days, Panko.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Just get 2 more. It's just that simple.
A pleasure.
It's fine, we're making big bank.
Come again soon.
We're spending most of the big bank on upgrading items, but that's fine too, because we're upgrading items. Let's bounce out of here.
Let us sneak in.
Hello, Ryu! Alex, how was your day today? What have you been up to all day?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
This one go iron type items up to this 2. So as Vince was saying, I wouldn't worry too much about 4 stars. I think 3-star gear could be perfectly fine too. Especially when you're starting out. I wouldn't ignore 3-star gear at all. I wouldn't ignore blue gear, I wouldn't ignore 3-star gear. When you're starting out, like you're just trying to get half decent pieces. But obviously what you want to aim for is 4-star purple. Yeah. 3-star blue can give you some perfectly reasonable pieces. I might even still be wearing some pieces that were originally 3-star blue. Yeah, it's really high quality, I know. I've been eagle-eyeing it all day, Alex. The reception to it has been amazing. Game looks incredible.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such good traits don't match. The types do not match.
Help me!
You better not fucking spoil anything. I will murder you. I swear to God. I will find you. I will end you. Take a piece of equipment with +3 surety or +6 evasion. Surety, probably marble. If you're choosing between those two things. Ooh, Jesus, but I mean, it depends. Kind of depends what it's on, right? I'm not gonna play Oblivion and Elder Scrolls. Nah, it's not my thing. I'm gonna play Claire Obscura though. Claire Obscura absolutely is my thing. That game looks absolutely incredible. Are you playing Oblivion Elder Scrolls, Invincible? Are you enjoying it? Struggling so hard not to buy Claire Obscura because I can't afford to pay it for playing any games at the moment. That's understandable. You got to do what you got to do. I won't be playing Claire Obscura until next month, probably.
Onward.
You're not alone, Seconds. It's fine. Too expensive for you right now. That's understandable. Are you a long-standing like Oblivion fan? Elder Scrolls fan, Invincible?
This bores me.
I the way if you like.
Stay safe.
What even is your thing, Alex? Anything you ever play is League of Legends.
Take this. Near prey.
Played Skyrim and got hooked. Yeah, it makes sense. It sounds like Oblivion is quite good from people that I know who have been playing Oblivion.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Fucking high cube. What does the pie cube even mean? What does it mean? Sounds good, Seconds. Sounds good.
Enemy is there. There.
I will absolutely look forward to playing it next month.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm sure we're going to get a bunch of stuff for Daphne next month as well. Like, we'll get Old Castle Ruins next month. That'll be a trial.
What could be inside?
FORDRAIG'S got hands. Yeah, they do that. There are some nasty Sahuagin packs in there, Dice Onion. Particularly the triple caster, like bowman, crossbowman pack. That is a really horrible pack. That can really blow you the hell up. I think we're getting the new legendary when our Boris goes away. I have a feeling, from the way that they've been doing their banner cadence, that we might get the new legendary next week. Because next week is the start of May. It's May the 1st for us, May the 2nd for Japan.
Turn back.
No, it's May the 1st for everyone. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong patch thing. I think it looks fantastic. I've already had a bunch of things spoiled, Alex. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I really look forward to playing it. Probably have a bunch of people backseating me, telling me everything I do is wrong, which I'll probably enjoy.
An enemy is there.
Oh, does he go away on May the 1st? Yeah. So I think he'd probably come. I wouldn't be surprised if we get. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the other banner. Sorry, I'm thinking of Abenius. I wouldn't be surprised if we get that legendary next week.
Let us end this quickly.
I wouldn't be shocked at all, because I doubt they'll want to not have a legendary banner running. Why didn't you perfectly time the parry on that scripted death? Because I'm an old fucking man. I couldn't perfectly time anything. Last time I perfectly timed something. I can't think of the last time that I perfectly timed something. Some random Fortitude 0 res.
And you?
Stay safe.
You take. Oh no! Help me!
Finally throw your 100 save pools to a brick wall and make a decent party. It's a great aspiration to have. That is what really got me, Dorcamus, when I watched the trailer. When Ziv showed me the trailer all the way back, the voice acting and the mannerisms the characters have, like they clearly have a lot of like rapport with each other, the characters. And that is something that is sorely lacking in a lot of games nowadays.
Good job.
Characterization and the interactions with one another.
Please leave this to
Shall we
me.
have a
You're
Maybe you'll get a
not
million
something
copies,
that's special
Dustin.
to me.
Maybe you guys will get super lucky. Oils in the engine ain't what they used to be. Yeah, I agree, Dorcamus. I agree. But these characters kind of do. Despite being in a fantasy world with loads of splashy effects. They look like they have real interactions with each other. Hey, Raging Spartan. How's it going?
Careful now. Good job.
I was told that 33 is 60 hours of game time. But I do not know whether that is true or not. Hell, if it's a good game, I don't care if it's 35 hours, to be honest. I could not give a fuck. I'd rather play 33 hours of a good game than 150 hours of a bad one, you know?
What is it?
60 for completionist. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. I like that it's fairly quick.
Easy as that.
Yeah, it just looks so good.
Let us sneak in.
Where are you? You devils. Sharing their Deborah, I think it might be Dex Ivy. Is it a level 1 Deborah? Do you name guy? If it's a level 1 Deborah, you can use the database. 59. You can use the other database, right? She's on Gamerk. Gamerhutch. Should be on here, I think. Deborah? Deborah? Need Deborahs? Obviously, I have Benjamin on here. Why would they not?
What's all
Why
this?
do they not have Deborah on here?
Must you look?
It's actually outrageous. Okay, yeah, I guess they don't have Deborah on here. Oh, they do have Deborah on here. Never mind, I just didn't select Thief. I was on Warrior. Well, now I feel rather stupid. Now I feel like a fool. There you go. No worries.
Stay safe.
Yep, I am on the Warrior tab indeed. Classic idiocy. Tropey anime characters, the cold calculated character, the cheery bright-eyed childhood friend, mandatory 9000 dragon lolly, the essential character that ends extenders with Desu. We just tap out of games with it these days. I'm not spending 100 hours. I think that's reasonable. I've always preferred shorter animes, to be honest.
An enemy is there.
Ones that tell a story in a very reasonable amount of time. That's why I love RERUN.
Somewhere
That's exactly why I love RERUN, because it tells so many stories in such a short period of time.
Careful now.
Doesn't fuck around, and yet it still manages to weave in the humor and the various like very soft like ecchi bits and whatever.
Hey,
There's short animes like One Piece. I I'm gonna piss off a lot of people here. I fucking despise One Piece. Like, I absolutely... It isn't really me despising it. I just don't care for it at all. Like, there's nothing that makes me want to watch that show. I've never seen a single piece of media that's made me want to watch that show in the slightest. It's just so long, and like, even the non-filler feels like filler to me. I can't stand it. I actively get bored, like, just watching any of it. Junk! And I don't get bored easily. Look what I'm doing right now, you know? I watched maybe like 30 or 40 episodes of One Piece, and it was already way too much. I was like, when does the show start? Like, where is the action in this show? It's genuinely like 80 episodes or something between each major fight. I need a filler guide not only for the filler, but also for the canon. I'm glad I'm not alone. Like, most of the people that I talk to who like anime, just immediately, they're just like, what? How can you not like One Piece? I genuinely just don't get the appeal. I don't like Gintama either. I really don't like Gintama. Gintama's too much humor. I don't like that much humor mixed with my action, with my like serious. I'm very purist in that kind of way. I like my serious animes to be like really dramatic and serious. It's okay to have a little bit of humor here and there, but like when the serious shit is going, I want it to be serious. I'm out at the moment. Someone tells me you can skip the next 70 episodes because it's filler. Terrapscare is a million bajillion times better than Fantasia. Metaphor Fantasia looks like it's a fine game if you like the Persona games, and like I used to like the Persona games, but I'm now bored of the Persona games, so I don't really like Metaphor Fantasia, ReFantasia. It isn't a matter of like I don't like Persona games; it's that I've just played too many Persona games and I'm bored of them.
It's as gloomy as always.
Come on, Shinobi Junk. Sort me out. You know what I need? Oh, it's the garb. It's always the garb. Except when it's the tabi. Or the arm wraps. Love a good gamba. I don't like Mob Psycho 100 either. I tried watching about 3 episodes of Mob Psycho 100 and I just didn't get the appeal at all. I can't even remember much about it. My favourite animes are FEAT and Hajime no Ippo.
Go out again today?
If that's any kind of guide to the type of animes that I like.
I sense enemies.
This bores me.
I adore Ippo. I would have sworn down Ippo being my favourite anime that I'd ever watch until I watched FEAT. And like I know FEAT is super popular and it's not exactly a very hot take, but like FEAT is a insane anime. I don't know how they managed to tell such good stories in such short amounts of time. I've never seen an anime like it. Devilman Crybaby. I have not seen that. I'm going to guess from the name of it that I do not like it. That I will not like it. But what is it about? Humor me.
I'll make you feel really
Yeah. Like I think if I had never played a Persona game before and I picked up Metaphor, I would probably really enjoy it. But like I could barely make it through Persona 5 because I'm so bored of that that Persona formula. I'm just so tired of it. I'm so sick of it. Played so many hours of it. And it isn't that it's a bad formula. It's just, I don't want to do the same thing. I don't want to do that over and over and over and over and over again. I want Atlas to make some new games.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh damn, Documus. High praise. The hype I felt while watching Ippo is still pretty unmatched to this day. Like when the aeroplane motors start whirring when Ippo's about to pop or something's about to go crazy, like something's about to go down. I don't think I've ever felt that kind of hype in an anime and any other anime. That airplane motor sound like is etched into my brain. I can hear it right now. Oh yeah, for sure. Seconds. Like, it's hard to navigate. I play a lot of RPGs. It's very hard to navigate those conversations when I'm being honest with people. When they're like, have you played Metaphor? And I'm like, you're not gonna like me for this, but
An enemy is there.
if you're bored of something, you're bored of something. You can't help it, right? Like, that's just the way it is.
The traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
I have a brain that lets me mindlessly grind this. I'm on day 9 of this Kunai farm, you know? And I'm still perfectly happy doing something like this. But when it comes to that kind of format, I don't know. Something about it just makes me not want to do it. Feels like I'm repeating the same story over and over, whereas in this, it's like this repeated action is progression. I guess that's the difference.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery.
You didn't like Persona 3 Reloaded? Wow. 90% of the character stories are just pointless. That is what I felt more and more as I played more Persona games. I'm like, at first when I played Persona games, I was like, this character development is really cool. Like, I'm getting such an in-depth look at the characters. But as the game series has gone on, I feel like it's more and more just this like pointless, inane, mundane bullshit that you're learning about these characters that you don't really grow to, or I don't really grow to care about that much. It's not telling me like critical pieces of information. I'm not getting emotionally attached to them. It's just giving me useless anecdotes, which I don't care about. Hopefully that makes sense and doesn't come across too harsh. Best moment in Ippo was the song entries when Ricardo fucks up data. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, Gintoki. That's so good. I love the I really love the Miata stuff as well. Man, that's so good. Takamura as well. Like anything with Takamura in, I'm just there for it immediately. The amount like Takamura sacrifices for his craft that they show on screen and they hint towards. Like, it's just insane. Like the hype behind those fights is just insane. Personally love Metaphor, and that will not change even though no one else enjoyed it. And that's perfectly fine. Everyone is welcome to their own opinion, and I don't shit on anyone else's opinion. I just have my own. I absolutely completely respect everyone else's opinion as well. Did I watch Megalobox? I did watch Megalobox. I wouldn't say I would say it's like a 7.5 out of 10 anime for me. I thought it was pretty decent, but not something I could get my teeth into quite like something like Ippo. Oh, sure, Seconds. I get you. When sensitive teenager Akira is dragged into a world of demons and devils by his childhood friend Rio, his life changes forever, finding himself merged with an incredibly powerful demon. Akira devotes his time and effort into protecting mankind from demons and the destruction they bring. What he soon discovers, however, is that things are never black and white, that his values will constantly be tested by a new world of shades of grey. Follows is a twisted and poignant tale. It's called what again? Sorry, Devil I'm gonna say Devil May Cry. That's not it. Devil Baby something or other? I have a massive backlog of things that I'm meant to watch right now. So I don't know if and when I'll ever be able to get around it. Devilman Crybaby. Okay. Hold on. I'll add it to my list. But like, I don't know if I'll ever actually get around to watching it. It's my list is very long. I don't have much time to watch things anymore. I'm lucky I get like 30 minutes of watch time a night if I'm very, very well behaved. Devilman Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby. Oh, 2018, really? I will mark it up. I make no promises, but I will mark it up. Maybe one day. I have to be very well behaved. Like, it might sound stupid, but the schedule that I keep at the moment for streaming is actually really fucking hard. Amidst the other things that I have to do in my life. Ashita no Joe versus Hajime no Ippo. It's Hajime no Ippo every time. Like, Ashita no Joe, I don't mind it. There's something about it that doesn't quite hit the same way for me. It's just not quite there. I watched Ashita no Joe, but just didn't have that same hit. Maybe because I watched Hajime no Ippo first, I don't know. Hajime no Ippo just blew my mind, and I can go back, like, I can't really rewatch anime very much, or rewatch or replay anything very much. I'm really bad for that kind of thing. But I can rewatch segments of Hajime no Ippo now, and I'm still just like, holy shit, I'm just on the edge of my seat.
An enemy is
Oh, in a fight? I've no idea. No idea, dude.
We cannot lose as long as we
No idea. I can't remember, I can barely remember Hajime no Ippo's, like, various techniques and stuff now. Just hits things. Like, Ippo just hits things. Hits things really hard. Just punches people and they, like, double over. The Dempsey roll. Oh, the Dempsey roll, man. So hype when that first happens. I'm like getting emotional just thinking about Hajime no Ippo. That's how good that anime is. Sorry, Cthulhu, you watched an original Devilman when you were a kid. Is that what Devilman Crybaby is taken from? Is that like a spin-off of it?
Good job.
Of original Devilman. Got a quest from Adam. Yeah, you get a you get character quests in this game, like personal quests. There's only at the moment there's only Adam, Deborah, and Garolf. But they'll probably add more eventually. Be aware that when you do those quests, they will get when you complete them, they get an appearance change and a personality change, and you cannot change them back. So just be very aware of that, Lena. Cleared F4 Lizard with no MP. Nice, Dice Onion! A huge gain. Devilman is one of the most famous manga franchises in history. Devilman Crybaby is the latest adaptation of the story. Thank you, Seconds. I don't know anything about the Devilman series at all, so that's helpful. Watch this scene. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Shit, that's the wrong browser. It looks so old, but I still love it so much. So high. I know. This is so old, and it still looks, to me at least, it looks good. Man, it's so good. It's giving me chills. It's still giving me chills. I've watched this probably like a dozen. Oh, the Dempsey roll! I've watched this like a dozen times. It's still giving me chills. So good. And like at this point in the anime, like he's completely tapped out. He's got nothing left. He's like absolutely fucked. You can see on his face, like he's just been crushed. This is his last burst of energy. So good. Oh man, I got goosebumps all over my body watching that again. Jeez, tearing up. Holy moly. From a little 2-minute clip. God, I love Hajime no Ippo. You want to Dempsey roll the gatekeeper? Holy moly.